Yo, hello, what's going on? Hey strangers, nice of you to stop by. What's happening on a Monday, a Life is Strange Monday? I don't even remember the last time I streamed on a Monday, probably back in the Social Security times, the dark era. What's going on? Let's see, Corn, the legend, let me read my chat over here. Corn, Chaotic Nachos, AJ Rose, Eggadog, Maori Wargamer, Wind, Mundnacht, I'll get that right one day, Miss Emily, and Carly, and Mr. Saturn. And did I say Eggadog? If I didn't, Eggadog. What's going on? I'm Corin, that's right. Check out Corin. We had a great game night last night. Corin was there, Carly was there. We played some Mungus, played some Scriblio earlier. Keynote's here. Keynote was also there. Keynote's here for me. Yeah, we actually recorded, unbeknownst to me at the time, Everkey, friend of the channel, recorded some of the, most of the Among Us. I think all of it, actually. So I'll be uploading that to the second channel. We had a lot of fun last night. I don't believe I killed Corin, but I did kill Carly, I think. And I don't think I killed Keynote, so hopefully most people here are still on my side. But We are in Life is Strange True Colors episode 3. We just finished, I sure did, we just finished the little LARPing action last time. So we'll be jumping. Did I kill you? I don't remember. Sorry if I did. I kill a lot of people, so, you know, it's... Carly killed Keenan 5 times in a row. So we LARPed. We had fun. We defeated Jed, the Wraith. I don't remember his exact name. But we'll be picking up there. I believe we left off. Charlotte was kind of snapping at us. Because I don't actually remember why she was mad. I think we were just like, "Hey, are you okay?" And she was like, "I am. Fuck, stop asking." So now we're in like one of those big emotion dive things. So we're gonna do that. I'm sure it might actually show us that scene again, because it doesn't seem to auto save like right specifically where you end. So we'll probably get a little refresh there and pet the presto. Woohoo! Yeah. Charlotte was being a BLT with cheese. I've never heard this. Yeah, so we'll get the recap right here.
Back here.
Let's look at our cat shirt on. You got Charlotte's art studio. That is definitely a trauma sculpture if I've ever seen one. That sculpture is made of the rawest emotions.
Thanks for coming.
It's from a Tumblr post? Oh, okay.
Ethan's dad already
That
picked
probably
him up?
explains why I'm not familiar.
Yeah, they just left.
Deck is not here. What? How?
I just wanted to thank you.
Gotta power up.
Ethan needed today.
Emotions! That's what you say when whenever I feel like I'm experiencing either happiness, anger, or sadness, I go, emotions! Glad I could help. Oh, I said so did I last time, but
I'm
whatever.
glad I could help. He thinks the world of you, you know. After everything, I think you're sort of his hero.
He's sort of mine. How creative he is. You must be so proud of him. He was so thrilled to see you show up with the sword.
Maximum overdrive.
I think that was mostly about the sword.
I don't know, I mean,
Maybe.
she had the horns, she was
I
a
think
tree
he
lady.
was happy to see you
She
in
committed
his
to the bit.
world.
That's important. And she's gonna get so mad at me in a couple seconds. No, of course not. Listen, I am happy to
Sorry.
be
I'm sorry.
boredom easing material
I'm okay.
for the
Charlotte?
grind, you know? No worries.
God, Alex, don't mind me, okay? Just a lot going on.
I'll pick different things because last time I said you do have a lot going on. I'll just say I don't mind.
I don't mind you at all. Do you want to talk about it?
You're really sweet, but I'm okay. Thanks for swinging by. I'll see you at the festival.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? If you want company, I'm...
Said no! Fuck, don't you listen?
Fuck, it's the fuck for me, you know? It's like, come on now.
Shit.
I don't think I've ever snapped on anybody like that. Like, gone from 0 to 100. Like, I've gradually gotten angrier with a person,
Mistake.
but never go like, oh, it's fine to
Where did
fuck
that
you,
name
you
come
idiot!
from?
Alright, let's look at everything we got here. Oh, I have to change my... Oh, because you know what? I was messing around and I was streaming the Mind game on Discord, so I was playing that on my mouse and keyboard, but now I'm on my controller again, so I want to flip my axis again. Invert you. Thanks. Oh, wait. Yes, keep those. Much better. Innocent sculpture.
There's almost an innocence about this
Do you
one.
really think so?
I wonder what it's saying.
Kina, that reminds me of the vine with the baby getting thrown out of the window. Rapunzel, let down your hair. Boom. Like, that is not innocent. There's a cat being hung there. Hanged? One of those two. That's the one I always forget. Mysterious sculpture.
Wonder
chest of
what's
feathers.
Inside.
Let's see. Alabaster block.
It looks like Charlotte
Hanged,
is
definitely.
really pouring
Gotcha.
herself into her art.
Look at
This
this.
hurts to even look at.
I would apply that to the
How much did it hurt to make?
to the cat sculpture. That's they're both pretty spooky. Alright. We got everything in. Oh, we got the saintly sculpture.
Beautiful. So why does it kind of make my skin crawl.
Oh, she got the Illuminati on her hand. Alright, let's take a look at Charlotte here. I'm going to delve into your emotions. Decorations get hung, people get hanged. There you go. That sounds right. Mind Crush. Alright, I'm expecting a bunch of the sculptures to have emotional quality. Oh, earthquake. My controller's shaking. Oh no! These sequences are always so cool. Like when the environment not actually changing, but to Alex is physically being altered through the emotional big deep dive. The world is crumbling. Yeah. You really can just fucking peruse to your liking. Oogie's manner is rising again. Oh no. I told you I'd be back. I hope you like this Oogie gift I sculpted for you. What? Oogie is artistic now. I picked up a couple of hobbies.
Anger is so intense.
Alright, let's see.
Maybe there's something here that can tell me why.
She is hammering away rhythmically. Alright. Let's look at the mysterious sculpture.
Ryan, it's your fault. You were supposed to protect us. Why couldn't you?
I mean, we helped save your fucking kid. Oh, I think... Oh, okay. This is cool. God, that is such a cool visual metaphor. I'm doing the David Russell. Ah, it's so cool. I am so sick at Rocket League. But, like, really, we're gonna analyze all these things, and the sculpture's gonna chip away. That's really cool. Alright, we can't... This is the one I wanted to know the most about, and I can't emotionalize it. Alright, let's look at you.
Gabe, it's your fault. Why would you teach me to need someone again just to go and leave me all alone?
I have not, Mr. Saturn, but I don't find it super interesting, to be honest, because KH1 you can pretty easily get through with just hitting away. Yeah, Monday stream, that's what I was just saying. It's been probably since February since I had done that, if ever. But, you know, Life is Strange is calling me, you know? I want to play.
Alex, it's your fault. Everyone loves you. But I can't look at you without thinking about how fucked everything is since you came into my life.
So whose fault is it, then? Because you just said it was a couple people's fault. Maybe it's your son's fault for running around and crossing tree logs stupidly.
She's so angry.
I'm not over it.
Everyone around her.
She's right, though.
Something else here.
We were here for one day and we fucked up everything. I mean, we didn't do it. It just, you know... Oh, it's the cat. It must be Valkyrie's fault. What does that say in the hat? Where?
What is wrong with me? I can't let myself feel this way. When did I become such a fucking monster?
She has got some deep-seated anger issues outside of all this, maybe. Oh no! Oh no, she's acting just like me in the chat. Fucking nailing.
Ethan! It's your
Ethan's right as... Oh no. His face!
Why couldn't you
Wow.
just fucking listen?
I didn't actually think she was gonna put any blame on the kid. I was kind of doing that for goose and gags.
Angry at him. At Ethan. You blame him?
I'm actually thrilled that they, like, actually are exploring this.
I'm a bad mom, Alex.
This is so good. I know I'm making goose and gags again, but, like... That is just, like...
Charlotte.
Like, name another video game where, like, you have a situation where, like, a parent is, like, expressing actual, like, carnal disdain at a child. Their child, you know? It's, like, it's not something you see a ton. Like, someone questioning their... like, their parenting ability.
My son, Alex.
This is fucking fascinating, like, Pokemon Sun and Moon. It's
Sweet.
true.
And he's creative. And he's the most important thing in the entire universe to me. And I hate him.
Wow.
For so long, It was just me and him. It took so long to learn how to be okay with that. And I was. But then... Gabe... I can deal with hating Ryan. Or you. Or even Gabe.
The Sims, yeah. There's another.
But Ethan... If he had just listened, Gabe would still be alive. It all comes back to
God, like again, it's so good and fascinating because remember like when we were like trauma diving into Ethan, he was like, "It's my fault. If I did this, then Gabe Gabe would have lived. Like if I just listened or if I didn't go and do this." And everyone's like, "No, it's not your fault." And Charlotte, his mother, is like, "Yeah, it fucking is." And she's like bottling it all up. She's like, "Yes, you're absolutely correct. If you just fucking listened to me, he'd still be here. It kind of is mostly your fault." Yeah, yeah. I mean, us in chat were like, "Yeah, I mean, the kid's got a point," but in the game, everyone's like, no, sweetie, it's okay, it's not your fault. And she's like, "You're my son, and you fucking suck, it's your fault." Well, your feelings do matter.
What you're feeling makes more sense than you think. Your pain matters too.
None of it fucking matters. He's dead.
So is his mother. I'm not saying she's in a great headspace, she's clearly not.
I wish I were too. This anger could kill her, and nothing I'm saying is helping. What if I could just...
Yeah, it's a difficult word, yeah.
away?
I mean, their brains aren't done yet, you know? It's hard to blame someone with a brain that's not done. Yeah, it's like, I know you were dating, but we were blood relatives. We grew up together.
I can take her anger from her.
We're gonna channel the anger. We're gonna be like
What would it
fucking
do to her?
Zuko taking the
What
lightning
would it do to me?
and redirect it into ourselves.
Even if I can?
That was my form, by the way. Yeah, Agni Kai. Alright. Yes, I will do that. Oh. Oh, this is actually a choice? Wow. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Fuck. I don't know. Because, like, in a situation like this, like, in any other situation, in 99.99999% of situations, there's not going to be a fucking super empath with emotion sharing powers who can just, like, fix all your trauma for you. Like, but, like, if I leave her alone, she might do something bad, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking just, like, ugh. I thought Alex was just gonna do it, and we would just be, like, part of the game. Like, it's just something that you have to do, mandatory. But, oh, man. I don't think it's the right thing to do to take it. Like, I know Alex has this power and that she's using it to help people, but like she's helping. Like she's not like solving, you know what I mean? Like she helped Eleanor with the dementia, you know, she helped talk Ethan down, like she helped talk to Mac and get him to calm down, but like she didn't like fucking take it all away, you know? Godbaka wants me to take it. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I mean, if I take it... if I take it, then I am Alex, right? And, like, what's the worst thing that could happen as Alex, the playable character who I am playing as? There's, like, a really... Okay, you guys are, like, you're both... Yeah, both sides are... There's good points here. Taking her anger doesn't take her pain, it just makes her redirect it. It says take it. It doesn't say diminish, it says take. Oh my god, I was so convinced I was gonna leave it, but now I'm like, maybe I should take it. She might be harder for you to control. She's really angry. Oh god. My gut instinct was to leave it, I have to say. what happens if we do take it? Like, what does Charlotte look like after we take her anger away? You know, like, what does she have left at this point? Oh, Nachos wanting to leave it. Oh my god, there's so many different takes. She becomes Zen. She's made some bitchin' art through the anger, I think. Does that take the love she's had as well, though, as its direct consequence of how much she loved? Alex has to be responsible for everyone around her emotionally, but she doesn't really get to allow herself to feel her own emotions. I'd say just leave it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was my gut instinct is to leave it. Like, fucking, again, to go back to this, like, you dated him for a while. I know you were raising your son together, but it's my fucking brother, you know? Oh my god, I think most people probably take it. But, like, I just don't know if that's really the solution here. So I'm gonna leave it. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
I can't. I'm sorry, Charlotte.
I don't think it's unfair to be thinking from Alex's perspective. I'm being a little selfish, but like I think Alex has earned the right to be selfish sometimes. And if she fucking goes and does something drastic, I'll feel bad about it later. I'm gonna say nothing too, because everything I say to her makes her snap at me, and sometimes trying to, you know, reassure, or I have nothing to apologize for either. So yeah. Yeah, listen, if she, you know, she could do something bad, but I don't know. Here's the thing. If it weren't for Alex, she could have lost the fucking kid too, you know? That's right, Keynote. It's not her responsibility. Just because she has the ability doesn't mean she has to use it all the time and make herself. I mean, this can be a parallel for, like, you know, there's tons of people who are surrounded by toxic friends or family members, and they think it's their responsibility to, like, bear that burden and, like, play therapist for people, and it's really nobody's burden except the person who's dealing with their, you know, whatever they're going through. Like, seek out help professionally and shit like that. Like, I think that is kind of a parallel for this. Now, we might come to regret it, but it was probably, I would say, the most nuanced choice we've had in this game, and like maybe top 5 in the series. I mean, that one was like really heady for me. Okay.
Hear me out. Is Typhon run by the Illuminati?
That
Yes.
would explain the
Oh, she's drunk.
conspicuously triangle-shaped logo.
Boom. Finally cracked it.
Should get the foosball trophy.
Alex,
Not great, Ryan. Just the Masons, the Freemasons.
so how did things go with Charlotte?
I couldn't help her.
I don't know. She was hurting so much. I thought I'd be able to help her, but I couldn't.
If you couldn't help her, I'm sure no one could.
Here's the thing, we could have. I actively chose not to.
So
Uh.
please tell me that the USB stick revealed all of Typhon's secrets.
Not yet, but
I swear, if Charlotte, like, kills herself or something, I'm gonna feel bad about it,
They
but
have Gabe's call.
I don't know. Ugh.
I should probably listen to that.
Oh, the LARP was good, though. Yeah, I had a good LARP. In light of all of that, in light of, like, the most consequential choice I've made so far, I think.
I need
LARP
to
was
know.
fun.
I'm here for you. Okay?
Okay, we got some fucking deep, dark secrets to uncover, so here we go.
Typhon safety. Mac? It's me.
Okay.
Fuck off, Jen. Yeah, okay, just listen. I need you to call off the explosion. Ethan's in the blast radius. Shit. He could get killed. What the hell's wrong with you? He snuck off. We're up here right now, trying to find him. Mac, please. Alright, I'm on it. We'll halt the blasts. Fuck. You can't imagine the headaches this will create for me.
Yeah, so I believed that the whole time.
Whatever. Just doing my job.
Like I said, like, Mac is a dickhead. He's not evil. He did make the call to call off the explosion, but someone didn't listen.
they just ignored him. It's so fucked.
You know it's bad when Mac turns out to be the good guy.
Now, my only question is, like, did they ignore it because, like, they wanted to fuck with the people who were in the blast radius, like Gabe specifically, or, like, did they just, like, say, oh, fuck it, like, we already had this planned, like, it's gonna be annoying to move when we do this, so we're just gonna do it anyway? Like, is it, like, negligence, or is it, like, active, like, targeted, like, a targeted attack, I guess? Did Mac lie and say there was... No, I think Mac said... Oh, I'm very confused. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look at that because I don't remember what Max said at the wake.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, right. Because Siphon told him to lie. Yeah, and he's like
We're
super
taking
afraid.
these fuckers down. This USB stick has what I need.
Oh, we have a lot of stuff to look
Time
at.
to dig through it.
We're gonna keep going. Okay, we have more. Let's look at the beer.
A cold case and a warm beer.
And then like cracking open a cold one with your thruple.
Get there.
We're in a thruple right now. I think the chat's decided. You don't want to crap open a cold one though. That's different. Regular pattern on Monday. That's right. Cracking open a warm one. I believe I did. Yeah, because we left off in episode 3, so we're still in 3. I'll look at it again and see if I do have a couple of new stuff, new things to look at though. Mike Lawler, can someone please explain why everyone on Main Street is dressed like a Renaissance festival threw up on them? The age of monsters hath descended upon our fair hamlet. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Listen not, sir, to those who would tell you to abandon hope, for the great hero Thanor has arrived at our gates. What does this mean? I just wanted to get some ice cream. Oh, woo. Ryan, is that you? That's really good. Lost one. Oh, yeah, we saw this. The flash drive. Yeah, I read that one. Pete Nowak. Hey, does anyone know how long the play game thing is going on? Is there still time to sign up? It looks super fun. Sorry, dude. We're in pretty deep at this point. Enjoy the show, though. Ah, bummer. Maybe next time. Oh, man. You get massive FOMO from No LARP there. Mike Lawler.
Everything is so not fine.
Heard some kind of commotion coming from the Silver Dragon when I was walking to the festival. Everything okay? Everything's fine. Okay. So that was probably the statue getting knocked over and all the yelling. Alright, we got some texts. Oh, Ethan has our number now? Okay. God, I have a lot of stuff to tell you, Ethan, about your mom. Alright, or were we with Steph? We tried talking to him. Okay, dude, thanks so much. You totally killed it. Award-winning bard material right there. Thanks, you're pretty amazing too, you know. Aw, shucks. They are so dating. Ducky. Dear Alex, what a marvelous event. I'm so glad I could participate in today's live-action roleplay. It brings me back to my days in theater. Did I ever tell you that I once essayed into the role of Falstaff in my school's production of The Merry Wives of Windsor? With enough liquid prodding, you may one day get me to recall a few verses, and I'm sure it wouldn't take that much. And thank you for including me in the festivities. It's nice to take my mind off things. Anyhow, you enjoy your very first spring festival. I can still remember mine, clear as day. Sincerely, Reginald McAllister III. Thank you, Ducky. You were wonderful. It's always paragraph and then thank you, Ducky. You're very cool. And then Ethan. Let's see. Hey, Alex, it's Ethan. I'm really sorry about that. The LARP was amazing. Really, you are a badass. You don't have to apologize. I had so much fun with you. Have a great time with your dad and stay... Oh, yeah, so Ethan's dad was coming to pick him up. We didn't see him. We might not ever. But that was referenced earlier. Yeah, Ducky's great. I had an option to rat Ducky out about, like, getting free booze for playing the barkeep, the gnome who took over the bar, and I was like, nah, I think Ducky's earned it. Also, Ducky has something going on that we haven't solved yet. Like, he was sad about something, and either early in this episode or in episode 2, and I don't think we've had the opportunity to solve it yet, but we have to keep an eye out for that. And then the journal. We have... Did we get the... no, we had the Diane one. No, wait, we didn't. Okay. So Diane sadness. Guilt sits so strangely in people. All the gnawing urgency of anger, all the pressing weight of sadness, each canceling the other out until you feel paralyzed, staked to the spot. It's a horrible thing to carry around with you, and I wouldn't wish it on anyone. But Diane comes close to deserving it. She saw Gabe as a sort of twin, another outsider dragged to Haven Springs who found a way to make this place his home. She actually misses him, feels the emptiness of the space he left. It rips her up inside, but in the face of that anguish, what does she do? Curls inward, fortifies her defenses. That's her focus, saving herself. She could have been so much better than she is, but I don't know, maybe so could I. I tricked Diane, dug up her grief, and fooled her into confronting it. Maybe it was naive to think of this power as basically selfless, but knowing I can use it to manipulate someone like that, I'm not sure I like it. No one deserves to die like that. I can't undo what Typhon did. He came here looking for a better life. There's been an accident. Can't undo what the Titan did to the boy you saw yourself within. Your knife, but the Titan's hand carving accident into his skin. Okay, Ethan, enjoy. I guess I'm used to feeling like the whole world changes when I take on someone's emotions. But what Ethan's joy did to Haven, the way it lassoed the entire town and dragged it into his fantasy, I've never experienced anything like that. I actually felt Alex dissolve, slough off, and underneath was just Alwyn. It felt good to try on a different history, to remember a different life in a different world. But when the sirens came and Haven snapped back into focus, I don't think Fantasy Alex could have done what I did. Ethan didn't need her, he needed me. That felt good. Monster immortal, the forest notices. Sky sword of power. Horrible creatures stalk the street. Exactly the heroes I need. We can pry jewels from claws on your behalf, or we can wear masks and stalk the streets. Are we monster? Are we mortal? Whichever you need us to be. And then we have Charlotte and Anger. It's the most recent one. Looks like blood on the right there too. Some anger blisters like old film stock stuck in a projector. It eats you up from the inside, melts away everything else until all you are is brittle shell and a boiling mass of blame and guilt. Makes some art, supposed to help, right? But it doesn't. Just fills your shop with reminders of what a shitty person you are. I'm sorry, I'm like so bad at reading. I don't know how I knew I could do it. It was like suddenly noticing an extra limb, somehow invisible until the very moment I thought to use it. I could reach inside, find Charlotte's anger, turn it down, turn it off. Teach me to need someone again. I can't look at you, supposed to protect us. When did I become such a fucking monster? But I didn't. I could have, but I didn't. I didn't know what it would do to her, who she'd be after I took that pain away. It felt like such a violation. Hadn't she earned the right to be angry? I was so sure that I was helping people, that whatever else I am, I could at least offer this one thing to those who need it. But Charlotte's hurt is bigger than me. I do know hurt. Stronger. I have to hope that I can do more good by walking away than I could by meddling. That's kind of I was thinking, like world border, but it's emotions. I'm carving you out of stone, finally learning how to need someone. Crack your coffin, penny for your thoughts on the fucking monster I've become. Shit. Okay. And then I did realize that I can look at a couple of other things that I missed here. And one was the gummies with Gabe. This was when we looked at the gummies back in the Silver Dragon. He knew, obviously, staring at the ceiling, remembering Juvie, remembering Mom, me, us, Dad. I don't think he even knew what he would do if he ever found Dad. The crusade justified itself, offered him a sense of purpose, something to distract him from the gnawing, hollow notion that he didn't know how to exist in the world the way other people did. I think this was the first time he had a real conversation with Charlotte. I think he remembered it for a long time afterward. She looked at him with a genuine concern in her eyes, tried to identify what was broken and find a way to fix it. And all at once it struck him that maybe he was fixable, that maybe someday he could be like her, like Jed, like all the people in this town who rely on each other and lift each other up. He wanted that, and he felt embarrassed for wanting it. I just want to grab him by the shoulders and shake him, like, of course you can have that, dummy, you're Gabe fucking Chen. This town has been waiting for you, it needs you. But then I remember it doesn't matter who needs him, he's gone. Well, shit. Alright, I think I've got everything now. I actually remember looking at the Ducky thing. Did I look at that? Ducky is in a... What is that? I don't know what that word is. Oh wait, I'm re-listening to it. A Tontine? What is a Tontine? It's pretty good, Tommelbonge. Having some Life is Strange yucks and yums. It's all good. I mean, Ducky is sort of in... What is that? Does anyone know what that word is? I've never heard of this. I feel like Life is Strange exposes my lack of vocabulary. Tontine? An investment plan for raising capital devised in the 17th century and relatively widespread. Tontine. An annuity shared by subscribers to a loan or common fund. Okay. A tontine. Yeah. Okay. It's the fucking tea all over again. The whole pot is like $60. I think it's mostly so it's basically like a pool. Something like that, I guess. Okay. Well, I feel justified. I think it's mostly an excuse to meet up with his old war buddies every 5 years, the Daegu Biscuit Boys. No idea what that name came from, where that name came from. Maybe even they've forgotten. The name, like the meetings, like the Tontine, has had decades to pass from half-serious to mostly ritualistic. It's a structure they've applied to their relationship, a ceremony designed to withstand the pull of time and distance. It's actually kind of sweet, these guys meeting up to pretend they resent each other for staying alive this long. That's good. Alright, and I think we got everything else. Did we get the t-shirt with Riley? No, we didn't. This is when we were in, this is when we were helping Eleanor in the shop with the dementia episode, and we looked at Riley's shirt, and we had like a flashback of her talking to Mac, and Mac was like cheering her up because people were picking on her. It's fucked up how kids select their scapegoats. It doesn't matter how pretty you are, or how smart, or how functionally identical you might be to one of the cool kids. All it takes is one thing, a dorky t-shirt worn on the wrong day, a moment of unstudied enthusiasm when detached cynicism is in vogue, a clumsy misstep, an utterly innocuous nothing that some little asshole latches onto and turns into your whole identity. Poor Riley. these dudes were so cruel to her that she thought about quitting. No more computer stuff, no more building things. It wasn't worth it. But then, and I still can't quite wrap my mind around this, Mac showed up, treated her with decency and kindness and respect. Mac Loudon, who got suspended once for spitting tobacco on the floor of the cafeteria, which, like, really, Mac? Come on, dude. That Mac Loudon recognized that Riley was extraordinary, and he went out of his way to make sure she felt that way. But still, man, the chewing tobacco thing, yikes. All right, and I think that's everything. Because I know I missed a couple, because I missed that every person gets, like, a little checkbox with each item. So that'll be good now, I believe. I'll have to pay more attention. Okay. Actually, I'm going to turn my air on. I have my fan on, and it is not doing enough. It's 81, and I thought we were, you know, headed to fall, but we're clearly not, so I'll be right back. Okay, hopefully I'll stop dying of heat. All right. There we go. Okay. Fried rice.
A key part of any good investigation.
You gotta have it. You gotta have it. And we looked at the foosball trophy.
Gotta find joy in the little things. Right, Gabe? Steph went all in so we could get our hands on this. Let's hope it makes a difference.
So, how fucked are we?
If we can't work it out ourselves, I could always just seduce the truth out of Diane.
I think Diane might go for it.
Think so.
Yeah. You saw me in action.
It was pretty
right?
effective. She was blushing. Let us... Emotional. Oh, she's sad.
Whatever's going on with Typhon, it wasn't worth Gabe's life.
Yeah.
Ryan's pretty good at this detective stuff.
We're gonna get them, okay?
Yeah, I know we will.
He's angry.
We're going to get them.
Vengeance.
For you, Gabe.
Vengeance will be ours. All right, I suppose.
This time, I don't think Gabe would mind his little sister messing with his stuff. Gabe's
For
call
just cause.
came in from the sat phone at 8:41 p.m. I should find the next call and see if that has any information.
Oh boy. Oh wow, we have a lot going on here. Okay, find out what happened after Gabe's call at 8:41 p.m. Okay, shit. All right, I guess we'll just listen to these. ACFC chicken? What could the ACFC stand for? Arcadia. I'm trying to think of like what the parallel is there for KFC. Yeah, it sounds like it reminds me of the puzzle at the end of 1 where you have all the pictures and evidence on the board and you have to string it all together. Okay, let's see.
This is ACFC. How can we feed you? Is the Good Pickins chicken thing still going on? It sure is. Nice. Let me get a large order of the spicy nuggets. Excellent choice. And would you like the biscuit and gravy or the mashed potatoes and gravy? Oh.
American Country Fried Chicken.
Okay.
Chicken.
Sir? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Do you need a minute? No. I'm gonna go with the potatoes. Yeah, let's just do potatoes. You could do both for 50 cents extra.
Oh my god.
You still there? Yeah. No, that's okay. Just the potatoes. Okay. I've got you down for a large order of spicy nuggets with potatoes.
It
Now
does
you're
sound
ready to
good.
pick up in about 30
Can I get
minutes.
that boneless pizza?
That was riveting.
The game is like, we're just wasting your time right now. I still can't figure it out. ACFC, American Country Fried Chicken. A little redundant. God, fucking MTS flexing on us. All right, Leaf Flowers.
Lace Flowers, this is Riley. How can I help you?
Hey, babe, it's me.
Mac, hey, what's up?
I'm on lunch. Oh, you're not gonna believe what J-Man did this morning with some of the new dye. Hey, so I'm not sure about this part here.
It's Mac.
Is that Gabe?
Oh boy.
Hey, Mac, can we talk later? I'm kind of busy.
Busy how?
Let's hang out when you get off, okay?
Hold up. Why is Gabe there?
Okay, talk soon.
Oh my
I
god.
love you.
Well,
Wait, Riley.
in
Oh,
Mac,
Mac.
in Mac's defense, Riley did not do a great job of like. You could at least say like, "Oh, it's yeah, Gaby's just helping me with my college essay. I'll show you." Well, like she was like purposefully super vague and made it sound like they were canoodling. But you know, Mac is still an asshole. All right. High Belt Plumbing.
Hi, Belts Plumbing. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm,
It did seem
I'm
sketch.
with Typhon Mining. I think we had one of your plumbers up here last week.
Typhon Mining. Give me just 1 second to check our records. Yes, I have a record.
Like
of
he's
your
very
call
insecure, but
regarding
I almost
sewage
kind of
backup.
understand
Yeah,
after that call.
Yeah, so, I don't think it's fixed.
The field report I have says that the issue was diagnosed and solved. Can you describe what you're seeing?
Oh, you know, I really can't. Look, can you just send someone?
I'll have someone out to you later this afternoon.
Great.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Nasty.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane.
Hi, Diane. It's Rose down at Town Hall.
Hey, Rose, how are you?
Oh, I'm busy as a bee this time of year. You have a second? Some folks have come in here with some questions about the expansion and all that. I was hoping you could give me some answers to pass along to them.
I'll do my best. What are the questions?
Let's see here. Okay, first question. How many jobs do you expect to create by opening a second pit?
We'll be starting with 25 new positions, but that number is expected to grow to 45 within the first year.
No, I don't think they were
Just
canoodling.
a moment here
I just
to
think it
jot
was
down.
no, handled super well. The whole thing.
Alright, next up, number of questions regarding risks for pollution.
This is also
water,
riveting.
air quality, etc., etc. Anything you can offer there?
You know, let me pass that on to our environmental outreach department. They'll get back to you with all the relevant fact and figures.
Oh, sure. No problem at all. And last one. They want to know if there will be more mining vehicles driving through town.
Yes, we will be increasing our transportation needs somewhat with the expansion. But to minimize disturbance, we plan to direct drivers to stick to approved trucking routes. And of course, never after 6 o'clock.
Never after 6. Thanks so much, Diane. That's all I have for you right now.
My pleasure. Have a good one, Rose.
You too.
Diane is really good at pretending to be a person.
Yeah, so basically what this is that this is like the sat phone, so like it's like the Typhon work phone for like Mac. I don't know if it's like just what Mac. I think it's anyone who works for Typhon like has access to this phone here because yeah. So Gabe worked at the bar, right, and Mac works for Typhon. So like Mac was using that phone, the first one, to call for chicken, and then he was calling Riley at the place. And another miner was calling the plumbing place. Someone's calling, so those are all outgoing. Those are all people working for Typhon calling other places. That one was coming into Typhon, someone calling for Diane to ask questions. So it's all, yeah, basically all Typhon employee stuff. CO department, I'm guessing Department of Labor?
Typhon Mining, this is Brandon. Hello. I'm calling
Land
from the
Resources.
Department of Land and Resources to confirm the inspection set for next week. Yeah, let me grab Diane for you. Thanks.
This is Diane.
Hi, Diane. I'm calling to...
Confirm inspections?
Yes. Did you have a chance to look over the email I sent?
I did. Everything looks great.
It'll be the
Glad to hear
28th,
it. I'll
Skywalker.
see you
So
Thursday
this day here.
Have a good one.
You too.
And we're about
Must be
a
lot
month out
waiting on
from
these
it.
Inspections.
I believe it's like May 25th right now or something around there. All right, so this is the call to call off the explosion, I believe.
Typhon Safety. Mac?
Yeah,
Me. Fuck off, Jen.
right. So we just heard this.
Listen, I need you to call off the explosion. Ethan's in the blast radius. Shit. He could get killed. What the hell's wrong with you? He snuck off. We're up here right now trying to find him. Mac, please. All right. I'm on it. We'll halt the blasts. Fuck. You can't imagine the headaches this will create for me. Thanks, Mac. Whatever. Just doing my job.
Okay, so this is the big one right here. We want to know. I mean, we're gonna listen to all of them, but this is the big one.
Lena, it's Diane. We have a problem.
You're kidding.
There's a kid lost in the mountains near the pit. We need to postpone. Lena?
Haven is your site, Diane, and therefore this is your decision. I know I don't need to remind you of the stakes.
Someone could be hurt. Or killed.
We've been over this. Anyone up there has disregarded posted notices and accepted full liability.
We're talking about a child. I'm just asking for one day.
If you postpone tonight's scheduled blast, you put Rhea in jeopardy.
Hmm.
That puts the whole company in jeopardy. Is
Rhea.
that what you want?
No.
Then do the math and make the right call. Email me when it's done.
I will.
What the hell is Rhea?
Must have been pretty damn important.
Maybe Diane says more about it in her email?
Maybe. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay, holy fuck. Yeah, so this is kind of, yeah, so Lena and Rhea they're two completely new names, I believe. We haven't, yeah, and The Last Dragon as well. We haven't heard those before, I don't believe. So basically, Gabe called Mac, telling him, hey, there's, you know, Ethan's in the blast radius, so are we, please call it off. Mac does call in, and has it, you know, asked to have it called off. That goes to Diane. Diane calls her higher up, which was, what was it? Lena. And Lena's like, listen, you fucking idiot. There have been notes all over town letting people know when the blasts are happening. So anyone who disregarded it, they kind of had it, like, coming, basically. So, like, either you call it off and, like, all of our asses are going to be on the line for this, or, you know, just go through with it and, you know, it's a calculated risk, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty cut and dry right there. Now, I'm glad that this is kind of the angle it's going, because I was like, okay, if this is like a targeted attack on Gabe, it made no sense, because, like, there's just like a fucking, like, cascade of rocks coming down the mountain, and that's what killed him. So it's like, there's no way it could have been like, all right, we're purposefully doing this. We know that they're there. So it's not like a conspiracy. It's basically just like gross negligence that we're dealing with right now. So we need to figure out who Ray is. Or was it Ray or Rhea? So let's see. This will be... this is the one right after the one. Just, yeah.
Lena. Hello, Diane. Is it safe to assume you've gotten your emotions under control? My emotions? Someone was killed last night.
Oh, Lena sucks.
Decision you made. I would be very careful with what you say next.
Oh my god.
Who do you think is more at risk here? Me or you? Excuse me? Now, of course, we're all committed to helping you make it through this difficult period. We don't want to see anyone be scapegoated over an unavoidable accident, right? Right. Great. Then you and I are aligned. Who else knew there were people in the mountains? Just my safety manager, Mac. He got their distress call just before I contacted you. Do you trust him? I think I can convince him to be trustworthy. Good. Good. Only one point of contact, and you've got him handled. I think we're going to make it through this just fine. Speak to you soon. Okay.
I refuse to feel bad for Diane in all this, but...
Well, that's the thing.
Damn.
Diane was like, hey, we need to call this off, and her boss was like, no, that's going to cost us, and Diane, like, fucking went through with it. So, yeah, I mean, it was under duress, but she did, at the end of the day, make the call. Like, she decided that her job and everything was more important than someone's life. Yeah, so for the record, that was the morning after Gabe died. So the whole accident, that's the morning after. And even still, we're still, like, a month out from this. Like, right now in the game, it's, like, May 25th. So this is, like, kind of, you know, distant stuff right now that we're finally uncovering. We've been at this for a while. Most of it off screen, but we've been pursuing this whole thing for a bit. All right, H&B investigations. But yeah, basically, it's like a big chain of command sort of cover-up thing that we're looking at, because Mac is, like, the fall guy, basically, and he's, like, in the front lines, like, you know, he was the most obvious sort of scapegoat, and then we've, like, worked up to Diane, and then through Diane, we've discovered this Lena lady, and I'm guessing, you know, Rhea might be either a project, or, like, maybe even Lena's higher up, I don't know. It sounds like Rhea is, like, a thing. It says, what is Rhea, so not who is. So we'll have to see.
H&B Investigations. Bennett speaking.
Hi, Bennett. This is Diane Jacobs. Lena told me...
Yep, been expecting your call.
Okay. I'm not sure what the next step is.
Just need all the pertinent information on the employee in question. Name, number, address, significant others. We'll handle the rest.
I see.
Just come by the office.
Hmm.
My secretary will take everything down. No records that you were even there.
Got it.
Well, this is shady.
Okay. I'll come by tomorrow.
Looking forward to it.
It's so gross that Typhon has people watched.
So I'm guessing H&B Investigations has something to do with how Mac got so spooked about all of it. Yeah. Okay, here's the newspaper.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane.
Hello, Diane. My name is Rory Praha. I'm a journalist with the Rocky
Diane.
Mountain Gazette.
Boop. Hangs
We'll
up.
be printing a story on last night's accident in the paper tomorrow.
Also,
Would you like to provide a
I have
comment?
cheddar fries.
Yes, I would. Last night's accident was tragic and made all the
Read
more
that script,
unfortunate
Diane.
The fact that it could have been avoided with a simple phone call.
A simple phone call. Can you speak more about that?
Of course, Typhon always
Mm.
has a safety manager on duty.
They're throwing him under the bus right now.
To our 24-hour emergency line.
Because he
They've
did do
alerted us
that.
there were people in the danger zone, and we could have reacted accordingly.
So now, like, here's the cover-up.
Are other Haven citizens in danger of meeting the same fate as Gabe Chen?
Absolutely not. As long as you heed the warning signs, you will be safe. And if you ever do find yourself in an emergency, that's what our emergency line is for. There's no danger whatsoever.
All right. We'll be sure to include your comments. Thanks for giving me...
I mean...
Have a nice day.
I almost threw up listening to that.
Yeah.
Same.
I couldn't even imagine being in their shoes and, like, hearing that shit. But, like, that is exactly what happens. So let's say it does happen again and someone does make a call and then fucking Diane calls her boss again and she's like, really, Diane? Like, we're going through this again? Fucking set off the charges. Like, even that excuse is going to crumble. They're just going to keep doing it over and over. All right. So basically, a journalist called Diane and was like, hey, I have questions about the accident. Like, could it have been prevented? And Diane said, yeah, if the guy who died, Gabe, if he just called the one of our safety officers, we could have had the blast called off, which is exactly what happened. They're just saying that it didn't, basically. Yeah, well, I'm guessing we're gonna get some justice sooner rather than later, I would hope. All right, so here's the sheriff department. This is 2 days after the accident.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane.
Diane, it's Jason.
Hello, Deputy. You have good news for me?
I suppose I do. You are officially cleared to continue regular operation. The county no longer considers your pit an active crime scene.
Well, that's a huge relief.
Now, to be clear, the investigation is still open and active. Typhon hasn't been cleared of anything yet.
Sure, I understand. But can we start mining again?
Yes, you can start mining again.
Is there anything else?
Nope. No, that's it.
Well, thanks for the call.
Yeah, no problem. Take care, Diane.
You too.
Seems a lot easier to get away with murder than you'd hope.
So, Pike might be kind of incompetent. He's the cop, but I don't think he's like evil or bad. I don't think he's aiding and abetting any of it. What's up, Scooby? So I think he's pretty much on the straight and narrow, but he's kind of. I mean, it is still an active investigation apparently at that time at least. I don't know if it still is at this point in May, but what is this? Stick Toltive hiring.
Typhon Mining.
Diane?
Oh, hey, Joe. How are you?
I'm good. Doing real good. So I have a pretty good...
I'm not sure, Jacob Dog. I think it might be national.
Looks like I've got 40 names.
Great work. When can we go over it?
Hey, Diane, can I be candid for a moment?
Please.
It's just, well, we've all been following the news and, I don't know, after that accident,
Joe?
I just want to be sure there really are positions waiting for these people.
There's nothing to worry about. If you have qualified candidates to show me, I have jobs to offer them.
Glad to hear it. You free Tuesday afternoon? Around 3?
Sure.
Great. Looking forward to it.
Me too. See you later, Joe.
I hope Typhon has a nice severance package.
We did it, Joe. We hired gullible employees we can throw under the bus. Okay. Emails. All right, let's go chronological, I guess. This is a few days before the accident, about 4 days.
Who would have thought getting away with murder would be so bureaucratic?
So this is to Diane from the Department of Land and Resources. Hi, Dan. I'm emailing you to inform you that we've set a date for the inspections on your 2 sites. Please thoroughly review the info below. I'll give you a call in the next couple days to confirm the details. Decommissioned coal shaft, inspection points. We'll be going down into the closed shaft to ensure Typhon has taken proper precautions to stabilize the land post-collapse, and that proper shaft closure procedure was followed, and then uranium pit. This is a general protocol inspection. Please run business as usual on this day. Look forward to meeting with you. Jake Asher, Senior Inspector, Colorado Department of Land and Resources. Okay. Day after.
Too bad money can't fix all of Typhon's problems.
This is from Dennis Walker. Hello, Diane. Sorry to hear about... Why is, like, random words red and highlighted? That's weird. I'm sorry to hear about the troubles you're having with your hauler. I spoke with some folks about getting the brakes fixed, but given the upcoming expansion, I've decided to go ahead and buy you a new one. We'll send you out a 789 hauler. It should be efficient enough to handle 2 pits. The back guys say they'll have it there next week. Dennis. Okay. Oh, I can click them? Oh, wow. Okay. Let me go back
Who
then.
would have thought getting away with murder would be so bureaucratic? The timing of all this...
Oh, okay. For Alex's
is
thoughts.
too convenient to be a coincidence.
So yeah, that was... Well, the 30th was the day... Was 2 days after the accident, right? Yeah, the accident was on 28th. So This inspection was due for the
Who would have
30th.
thought getting away with murder would be so bureaucratic?
Okay, then post-collapse.
And I thought above ground mining was terrifying.
Yeah.
Too bad money can't fix all of Typhon's problems.
So sorry to hear.
Wait. Does this mean someone at Typhon feels actual human emotion? No. Not buying it.
No. Upcoming expansion.
He's talking about it like it's a sure thing.
Okay, this is Lena. This is 2 days after the accident.
Damn. Is this what Diane sold her soul for?
Wow, okay. So from Lena to Diane. Hello, Diane. After our recent conversation, I took the liberty of expediting your application to our executive training program. We will move forward with your enrollment as soon as you have the situation in Haven all wrapped up. Okay. So, you know, Diane kind of was like, you know, they said jump, she said how high, and this is kind of her treat that she got for doing a trick, I guess.
What a polite way of saying, I control you, and don't forget it.
Yeah, honestly.
Situation? You mean that guy you killed?
That whole icky job. Oh boy. Okay, this is sent from, wow. we got the fuck word in the title here. So this is from Diane to her boss Lena.
This is the email Diane mentioned. So what is Rhea?
Okay. I warned you, Lena. I fucking warned you. Rhea went off undetected as you insisted, and now someone is dead. You better have a plan. I am not going down for this, at least not alone. Alright, and then this is the response. So yeah, same night. I understand that you're upset and emotional about tonight's tragic, unavoidable accident. Therefore, I am choosing to overlook this momentary lapse of judgment. I'll be calling first thing tomorrow to discuss how we move forward. I suggest you take the night to cool off. Oh boy. Okay, so let's, Rhea went off.
Rhea went off undetected. Was there a second blast that night?
They only had permits for one.
What did Lena say? Without
Oh,
a scheduled
okay, wow.
blast,
Okay,
Rhea
wow.
would be discovered.
Shit. The blast that killed Gabe.
And that's
was
why they
just
couldn't move it.
Cover for another explosion?
We didn't hear another explosion, though. It must have gone off
Oh
somewhere
my
else.
god.
If we can find out where it was, that might tell us what it was for.
I wonder if it had to do with, like, the uranium pit or something. Let me go back to that.
Who would have thought getting away with murder would be so bureaucratic?
I mean, this is internal messaging between Typhon people. So, like... Oh, wait, no. No, this is like... Yeah, this is the Department of Land and Resources. Maybe the uranium pit is just, like, a red herring. I don't know. Let me go back to the angry
Second
email.
blast. That's some Bond villain type stuff.
All right, someone is dead.
He had a name and
Yeah.
a life and a girlfriend and a sister.
And this shitty little stepson that got him killed. Oops, did I say that out loud? Lee's not
I
alone.
bet this is when Diane decided to start copying evidence to this USB stick.
An avoidable accident.
Wow. That's a funny way to spell criminal negligence.
Sure is. Oh. And then we have this email, which was a couple days after the accident.
Seems like a lot is hanging on these inspections.
Okay. Hey, Dan, I want to congratulate you on your efforts in the Haven Springs expansion campaign. I just got word back from the state, and we've officially passed inspections. Pop some champagne, you've earned it. All that's left now is the vote. I've been hearing great things about your progress with the town members. Sponsoring the Spring Festival was a nice touch. Keep up the great work. We're in the home stretch. Yeah, so Diane basically is just, like, a plant here. Like, she lives here, but she really is just, like, you know, her nationality, like, her loyalty is to the fucking company. You know, Typhon first, Haven Springs second.
Whatever Typhon was up to, it looks like they've all but gotten away with it. Of course, that was Diane's idea. I'm gonna make sure this expansion fails if it's the last thing I do.
Okay, so now we have the file browser. Oh boy. Okay.
Diane has dossiers on the entire Haven Council.
That's right. That's her
Not
nationality.
creepy at all.
All right. Okay, wow. So this is, yeah, these are like a little bios on everybody here. Dossiers, I guess. So this is on Eleanor Leith. She's the old lady at the flower shop. Council member since 1998. Business owner of Leith Flowers. Vote status probable. Okay, so this is like she has like a little like recap of where she thinks everyone's gonna vote and stuff. Okay, pressure points, granddaughter's student loans and medical expenses. God, this is like so evil. This is like so thorough and evil. Um, a native to Haven Springs, Eleanor Leet is well respected by council members and citizens alike. She holds considerable sway, but is unlikely to dissent on her own. Though her granddaughter was close to Gabe Chen, she appears not to question Typhon's account of the accident. Yeah, Riley hasn't really been snooping around at all. She's kind of like a separate party of all of this. Okay, let's medical
Typhon
expenses.
knows about Eleanor's dementia.
They fucking know everything.
Shit.
Compile a dossier of every person you meet. What kind of school did you go to, Emily? Fucking FBI school? Jesus. I should try that. Just see, I'd probably get really bored. Be like, everyone's so fucking boring. Alright, we got Jedediah. Council member since 2008, council chair since 2012, business owner of the Black Lantern, vote status secured. Interesting. Oh yeah, well he is the minor. He was. What was the vote on though? Like, what were they? Oh, it was to have some of the acres of the town like sold off to Typhon so they could mine in it. So that was what the vote was for. So they were able to secure Jed's vote. I really hope Jed is like straight and narrow as well because I really like him, but he does have like history with the mining and everything. Nope.
Diane has it won't be so secure once we tell Jed what really happened that night.
No pressure points. Jed is viewed as a local hero due to his rescue of 19 Helldivers during a collapse in 2008. Strong ally. Use him as a resource to secure other council members' votes if necessary. Okay. Charlotte Harmon, council member since 2016, owns the Silver Dragon Dispensary. Vote status unknown. Pressure points, business overhead, son's college savings. Oh, man, I have not helped Charlotte at all. I told her not to take the money, and I didn't help her with the anger. But, a well-known small business owner in Haven, Charlotte will prove instrumental to getting the buy-in of both other business owners and the 20 to 35 demographic. As Gabe Chen's girlfriend, she may be a lost cause. Corporate approved making a financial offer. You'll receive details soon. Okay, so we know about that. That's what I just mentioned.
I knew that affidavit gave me a bad feeling.
So that was just kind of to butter her up to vote in the positive. Here's Ducky, council member since 2001. Vote status probable. Pressure points, grief over deceased wife, estranged relationship with daughter. Okay, I knew about the first. I didn't know about the second. Oh, so yeah, she was like, that's what she was doing. Remember when the first time we saw Diane and Ducky, they were in the bar in episode 1. That's when like Alex was like doing her first little like her waitress duties, like when she was doing like little part-time thing for Jed there before she was like actually hired. So she was like basically like building the dossier right there. Okay, we've been able to dig up very little about Ducky's past, but we do know that he arrived in Haven shortly after resigning from the board of his own company due to a falling out with his daughter. Ducky has voted with Jed in every prior instance, making his vote all but secured. Okay. I'm not saying Jed. I don't know what you're talking about. I say Jed every time.
Poor Ducky. I didn't know.
I think I did know, though. That's weird. Jason Pike, council member since 2003, vote status unknown. Pressure points, career as sheriff's deputy, seems to have a crush on you. Seems to have a crush on Diane. Jason Pike has been a sheriff's deputy in Haven for over 8 years. He and the company have skirmished over small violations in the past, but we see no evidence he harbors any anti-Typhon sentiment. Double down on Typhon's commitment to the community. That's likely your best angle.
What? Pike has a... Okay. Bigger fish to fry right now.
Wow. Okay. Okay, here's the Rhea schematic.
This is Rhea. Fuck. This map's too small to tell where this is.
I need a map.
Okay, I'm not done yet, Alex. We'll look at the map after. Loudon Dion report. What is happening here? Okay, codename Dion.
Do all corporations use supervillain code names?
Or Dion?
Just the
Am I saying that wrong? Okay, not really sure. So this was a blast on the 28th. Okay, so they're talking about, this is the blast that killed Gabe. So it says crew present 20, crew injured 0. Nothing to explain. Charges prime 20, charges detonated 20. Okay, no misfires. Notes.
No notes.
Right.
Because you can't document a call you claim never happened.
Right, so that is the report on the Gabe explosion. Okay, Jacob's Rhea report.
This is about Rhea, but it doesn't tell me where it was.
Right, so this is the other explosion that happened on the same night. Wait, 2132. So was it the exact same time?
This is about
Okay.
Rhea. That's exactly the same time the blast that killed Gabe went off.
Expected haul.
The expected haul was left blank.
What was it for this? 8 tons?
This is about Rhea. No permit? That's gotta be illegal, right?
Crew present 1, so 1 person. 12 charges. Okay. And then, what is this?
I guess Mac was right to be so paranoid.
Check background, maybe? John McCormick McLeod.
Holy shit. Mac's real name is John?
Okay. Oh, so this is the investigation services. Okay. Observation dates from the 29th, so the day after the explosion, to May 1st. Okay. 29th. Surveillance of subject's home began 9:30 a.m. Subject remained out of view until 1 p.m. when he appeared to use the bathroom. Subject left home at 8 p.m., was tailed to dispensary and back home. Subject remained in his home for the remainder of surveillance. Next day, subject remained in his home all day. Received 1 visitor identified as former girlfriend Riley Leith, who went inside and stayed for just under an hour. Subject's behavior appears consistent with depression.
It feels wrong to be looking at this. And yet, I can't look away.
Subject was followed to the wake and then to Leith Flowers. Subject argued with girlfriend, then was seen talking with a woman identified as Alex Chen.
Fuck. They saw that?
So yeah, that's when we were like calming him down. Right. Erratic behavior observed, but subject seems to have calmed down after interaction. Flight risk remains. Okay, so that, I guess he was talking about like leaving the town and everything. So that's fucked up. Let's see now. We're gonna look at the map. I wonder if I can. Do they have new stuff?
Steph went all in so we could get our...
So,
All right, we already did that.
how fucked are...
Thanks for spilling your guts.
Look at the map. Okay. So Typhon Pit. So where was it? Wait, there was another option. Oh, I can search. Okay. There we go. It'll do it for me.
That's the site of the 2008 Typhon mine collapse.
So that's the Helldivers thing where Jed saved all the people.
They set off a blast in their current mine to cover up a blast in their old mine?
That
Which
shaft
why?
was exhausted years ago. There's nothing left to dig up. What could possibly be down there that's so important to them?
Typhon just had to pass a bunch of inspections at the old site, didn't they?
Yeah, so?
So, I don't think they were digging something up.
They're hiding something.
They were burying something.
Okay, again, like, you know, good note to end on, but emotionally, it doesn't really hit that hard when you just cut to black like that. So that's the end of episode 3. We're obviously going to keep going. It's only been an hour. Yeah, I guess. Like, the only time they've really done it right so far is episode 2. That's, like, one of my most major complaints with the game so far is, it's such a staple of the series to end with those musical segments. And to really kind of just... It seems lazy, to be honest, but... I mean, it was a good line. Like, if it was like a TV show and it would cut to credits there, that'd be great, but that's really breaking precedence there. Yeah, very anticlimactic. Also want to thank Ham Hawk. Thank you for the follow there. I have my alerts off because of the raids or the bots, but I'll turn those back on until I get another. All right, so let's look at our choices. Most people chose Steph to distract Diane, of course. Charlotte left. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is pretty close actually. But we were in the minority of leaving Charlotte with her anger. Most people did take the anger. I'm really curious to know what that looks like when you do it. I'll have to watch. Yeah, they really do. I mean, there is a climax. Like, I think that was like that whole thing with learning about the call and everything. That was the climax. But like, they really didn't do it much justice there at the end. Alex made Diane sad. Alex made Diane angry. Oh, we could have made her angry. Oh, probably because I was like, yo, it's your fault, you fucking bitch. Like, because there was an option to be like, how do you feel about, like, being responsible? Like, we basically said that anyway, but in a much softer way. But we actually made her sad. I had no idea that was really a choice. We listened to Brianna Lilac in the apartment. Couldn't listen. I knew I couldn't listen to Kings of Leon because that was going to be bad news. Alex did some weeding. We weeded the rooftop. Good. Alex and Ethan were never knocked out in battle, of course. I mean, it seems hard to. I would love to see how that looks if one or both of them are knocked out. That's funny. Okay. And the troll was subdued with magic powder, or we could have bribed the troll, and then we could have killed the troll. Okay. Serpent was slain, or we could have put the serpent to sleep. Steph helped Alex find out what Typhon was up to, or Steph stormed out of the apartment. Huh. I have no idea and most people did that. That's crazy. What kind of other decision could we have made that would have made Steph angry? I have no idea. and everyone vanquished King Tabor. So I'm very like, wow, I had no idea that we could have pissed stuff off. That's crazy. We'll have to look into that too. Riley, wow, wait, what? Riley found out about Eleanor's dementia. No people, and 100% of people. That seems wrong. Huh. A lot of head scratchers on this one. Alex helped the student focus on her work. Alex didn't play the song. Okay, we got the song at least. We solved the riddle, of course. That was the one with all the different crystal names. And then, oh, I had no idea we could help the blacksmith either. Alex and Ethan didn't tell the blacksmith the ingredients. Again, I had no clue about that. Yeah, I've noticed, like, there are some of these little side things where it's like, I see it, and I don't even recognize that it's a thing where I can help it. It just seems like flavor text. The same thing with the bird watcher in the second episode, I believe. All right, well, let's go to episode 4, baby. I'm excited to see, because 4 is really where it ramps up, at least in 1. And then, you know, Before the Storm was 3 episodes, but the end of 2 is where shit really got real. So let's see what happens. Yep, we just finished 3. Pretty anticlimactically, if I do say so, but there's 5 total, I believe. They've always been 5. It's a full game, so woo! Here we go. I'm getting cold now. I might have to grab a blanket.
Pike, it's all on this USB drive. All the evidence you need to nail Typhon for Gabe's death and plenty more.
All right, bring it with you. I'll meet you in an hour.
Thanks.
We're going to the cops, really?
Citizens of Haven Springs.
We did not go to the cops in 1.
Spring Festival. One final reminder to head over to the Lathe Flower Cart and grab a rose before they're gone.
At Haven's inaugural Spring Festival, eligible women of good stock and birthing age would offer up roses in order to attract a mate. What can I say? History is weird. Thankfully, we've lost the mating stuff, but kept the roses.
I guess we are.
And if you do have a special someone in mind, a rose is a great way to say you care. And an even better way to say, hey look, a rose.
Hey look, a rose.
Sounds fun. Is
Oh, for sure we're giving a rose just for sure. Easy money. Easy.
I can decide downstairs.
Maybe. Yeah, it was crazy that, like, they never went to the cops in 1, and 2, they were actively running from the cops.
USB stick.
Got a new getup and everything. We always like to vote. I mean, we can keep it this, because this is brand new to us, but I'm guessing we'll have 5 other options for clothes to wear. Or we're gonna have a bunch of stuff to read again, and I apologize in advance. We have to read some stuff, I bet. All right, what have we got? We might not even have an option here. It might have to be Hot Dog Man. I think we just have to wear it. Like, I might have to make an executive decision. I'll look at all of them, but I audibly gasped when I saw Hot Dog Man was an option. So, we have, what is that? Siren, I think it says. Siren, Hot Dog Man. That's what we're voting for, just so everyone knows. We got the tiger. We got the lips. We got the cat. We just wore cats last time. Oh, Jane Doe. That's pretty cool. That's kind of like a Life is Strange 1 reference. We're gonna wear Hot Dog Man. I am making an executive order there. That's just yeah. Shoo shoo.
Will you be my date to the festival, Shoo Shoo?
No, we have fucking Steph. Also, did it change our leggings too? I think it did. We have little spots on our leggings now. I think that was not there before. Letter.
The world really doesn't deserve Thanor.
Oh well, this is nice. Alex, don't worry about me. The drive down south with my dad always makes me feel better, and we have a lot of plans for the summer. He said we could go camping and make ultra s'mores, but with ice cream on top. Yo, that sounds like pretty fucking good. Secret family recipe. The LARP was amazing. You are a really good bard, and I hope we can do it again soon. I already have more ideas to fill out your backstory. Banshees. Thanks, Alex. Ethan. Well, that was nice. And the game was like, you know what? We're going to ship Ethan away, so we don't have to deal with him anymore. That's perfect. Snowboard.
So is this thing just decoration, or am I supposed to use it?
Got the guitar. Can we play a song again?
I've been playing more these past few weeks than the last few years.
I love the vibe that you can hear the music playing outside. This is again goes back to like the end of the world party in Life is Strange 1. I really like the party vibe, and you're just like kind of secluded, the calm before the storm. What else? Leaky faucet. Oh no.
I've been meaning to tell Jed about the sink, but I'm afraid he'll try to teach me how to fix it myself.
I don't want to learn. We got Gabe's notebook again.
I'm about ready to start my own list.
Yeah, we read that last time.
I've got a lot riding on you. Small, inanimate object.
When Max grabs USB stick, she goes, "My precious will never be lost again." It was like the fucking weirdest thing. You know what I'm talking about, Keynote? We're gonna smooch, you think so? Alright, we got a lot of social media to go through, and I have to cough real bad. Okay. Haven Springs.
Guess the festival started a while ago.
So what day is it? There's no date on these. I'll have to look at my text. I was assuming that like the Spring Festival, it might even be the same night, or maybe just a couple days later. Spring Festival has begun. First up, we have our annual chili cook-off, and later we'll have live music, a jelly bean guessing contest, and a raffle, as well as food, drink, and a bonfire. Let's kick spring off right. Is it not like the end of May though? Like spring is over. Like summer is starting. It's weird. Woohoo! Finally, chili beer and jelly beans, the ingredients for another great festival. Angela Anderson, the ice cream lady. Thanks everyone for another excellent Spring Fest chili cook-off. My mouth is still burning. Killer Chili Mike, remind me to get the recipe for the lantern. You wish. I am so full. I need more chili, more rage.
Steph did a really great job putting all that together.
Huge shout out to everyone who helped me with the LARP. I think we really helped boost Ethan's spirits, and I had a great time too. I had a blast. Me too. We should definitely do it again. I'm surprised Hector Gonzalez had a blast because he was the blacksmith. He was just pissed the whole time. Silly East Coast Pat. I guess so. I guess you're right. Yeah. Good point. I forgot we're in Colorado. Splendid work, Stephanie. Is that what that was? Still banned. Still banned from the Magpie Emporium. KRCT Radio. Kind Haven listeners, we are now live at the Spring Festival. Swing by our trailer in the park to grab some raffle tickets and maybe win some merch. Awesome. Sweet. And make sure to stick around and keep your eyes on the main stage. We have something special brewing. A wink, wink. Oh shit, I feel a concert coming on. Oh boy. All right, and then we got only like 2 texts. Okay, Eleanor. So this is the same night then. So this is basically, it's so weird because the first one was like end of April, and then the next one was like a week later, and then it was like 3 weeks, and now it's the same night. Are you joining us this evening, dear? Yes, this is one party I'm willing to brave. Ha, we'll make it as painless as possible. Wink. And then we have Ethan. Let's see. I'm enjoying the Spring Festival. Wish I could be there, but at least I'm getting crazy good work done on the next Thanor comic. Sweet, what's happening in this issue? No spoilers, but Thanor finds a gate to the underworld and fights the King of Demons. Oh snap, that actually seems like a pretty big spoiler. That's the first page, lol. Oh my god, it's going to be action-packed. Alright, I think we're actually pretty caught up. Okay, so not a ton to read. I guess it's only been like half a day, so game is being merciful here. Alright, I need to get a blanket. I'm cold now. I was hot before, and now I'm cold. I'm yes and I'm no. It's all that. So I'll be right back. I am freezing. Blankie pad is activated. My legs are covered. Because I was wearing shorts, you know? And I didn't dress properly for the stream. No, so the kid from Life is Strange 2 is Daniel, and he's way worse than Gurgi, for sure. I'm going through menopause. Oh no, the change. That's right. I'm playing Life is Strange. It's still a Square Enix game at least. But yeah, I hate Daniel. Daniel's way worse than Gurgi. Daniel is worse than Gurgi. He's worse than Michael Mouse. You know, all of it. He's awful. He really is one of my least favorite characters in all of fiction, and it's not even close, to be honest. He sucks. I cannot stress enough how much I hate this fictional child. Okay, let's see. Pressed rose.
Pretty, but not very Gabe.
I didn't even notice it last time. I don't think it was a thing we could look at last time, but I didn't notice it until now. Shrine.
Happy Spring Festival, Gabe.
I can't wait till Gabe climbs out of the ravine with completely mechanical parts and exacts revenge on Typhon.
As a teenager and just going to sleep instead. It's very tempting
thundering.
to curl up with this all night instead of leaving my apartment.
The Sword of Dust and Daylight. That's the game that everyone's talking about. Either that or the Harvest Moon Stardew Valley ripoff.
I think I'll stick with Minesweeper from now on. I'm thinking this will make an excellent after-festival snack.
Well, could we refrigerate it or something? It's just sitting out in the open.
One day I'll organize this stuff in here. Today is not that day.
Eventually. Gabe Winter Soldier. Too early to tell, I would say. I'm really not sure. It depends on how long 4 is. If I'm feeling the momentum, because we really had like, I mean, the rest of 3 took us like an hour, so we'll see. I'd love to get it done because I really want to know where it's all going.
What are the chances your instruction manual is in here?
Probably low.
Yeah, this one ornament will really bring the tree together. Ah, string lights. The key to unlocking the Cozy Places subreddit.
Wow, I did not expect our Cozy Places shout out in Life is Strange. It's true though.
Don't worry, I'll come back to you.
Pants.
I wish I could have helped Shar, but taking her pain away didn't feel right.
Son of
Man,
lead.
the latest issue gets dark. I'm sure Ethan will be fine.
Jesus. What else? We looked at the letter. We looked at Shushu. Got all that. Oh, I've mentioned this to everybody who will listen, but I found the song from the last episode that I really liked, and it's called "Drugs" by Warhorns. The one that I was like, "Oh man, this is my vibe. This is my shit." In the jukebox, it's called "Blame It on the Monkey Brain" by Vic Nasty, but it's not real. But someone on the Life is Strange subreddit was able to find it, so that's how I figured out what the song was called. It has like, I think like 2,000 views on its like YouTube video, music video, and then like 200 views on like its like topic music song video. So music song video. So it's a very like obscure song, but I really like it. All right, we're not gonna play Mindhaunt. Actually, I do want to go up. Can I go up the stairs?
I should.
Oh no, okay.
Down to the park.
No time to do any weeding. We did just do the weeding last time, so I guess we're good. All right, let's go. I feel really not good about just having the USB on my person and like going to the festival and potentially losing it. I did listen to it at least 10 times because I really like it. I just put it on repeat while I was scripting. By the way, working on a follow-up to the Disney essay thing with I'm basically just gonna look at Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop. Because I wanted to do it for the original video, and it just seemed like it was getting too bloated. So that's it's Valkyrie. So that's my plan. Is I'm gonna kind of do Dream Drop Birth by Sleep deep dive there.
Check. Holy shit! You own a skirt?
Not in front of everybody.
Hey guys.
Embarrass.
Happy first Springfest.
Thanks.
It's
I got a hold of
thundering.
Pike. He'll be here soon.
Seems like a
Once he
bad
sees
place
what's
to
on that stick,
do this.
It's over for Typhon.
Hence the celebration. I think we've all earned the right to enjoy ourselves a little tonight.
The band's coming on soon. You'd better be front and center.
Yeah, who is playing?
Nice. Who's playing?
Local band. You'll love them.
I have to run back to the trailer. Go be a normal person for a while.
Can't make any promises. Text me when it's ready.
Interesting. I'm guessing she's probably in the band, yeah.
If I wanted to give away a rose, Steph and Ryan would definitely be on my list.
So,
Anyway, time to enjoy the festival.
I have purposefully, like, always, like, you know, flirted with Steph and just been, like, friends with Ryan, but Alex is still, like...
233. 234.
Alex is still leaving both options on the menu, for sure.
No. The red one was 234. Wait.
Is this Hector again? I think this is the Lost Dog blacksmith guy. See you, good dog, no worries.
3.
Yeah, not too much MTS. The episode ended. We realized that Typhon is covering everything up, which we kind of suspected. We have the USB with all the evidence on it, so now it's the same night as oh.
Yep, I remember it clear as day. Probably around 10 or 11 p.m. And he was already drunk as a skunk, boy. And I'm not advocating for that kind of drinking, mind you. Despite my occupation, Springfest is different from the Lantern. We all agree. But anyway, he comes racing out of the diner, bowled over a couple of tables along the way. I see him hauling ass toward the dock, and I get on after him because I know what he's aiming for. And sure as hell, this son of a bitch jumps right off the end of the dock and into the water. Smack. Belly flop. And the poor bastard is so
Who is
drunk
this?
he forgot he doesn't know how to swim. So I jump in there after him. Took a minute, but I dragged his ass back to dry land and we called him an ambulance just to be sure. He was fine though. So then, I gotta spend the rest of the night soaking wet, which doesn't bother me none, but everybody keeps offering me a bunch of goddamn towels. Next morning, he shows up at my door with a box of chocolates. Chocolates! God knows why he thought that was the right
Not the
time to
most
grab
captive
it.
audience. I mean, they're captive, but they're not super entertained.
In all fairness,
They're just like,
I ate the whole damn box. Best I ever had.
yeah. All right, cool story, bro. Anyway, it was like, yeah, it was like 55 to 45 in favor of taking Charlotte's anger, so we were actually in the minority. And then
Some time to kill. Might as well wander around.
I
and
will,
be
Alex.
social.
And then what else was I saying? Oh yeah, so this is the same night as the dossier looking, so not too much time has passed. I had a text, I think. Oh, this is my block. Happy Spring Festival, Haven Springs community. Thanks for letting us celebrate with you. The poster is disabled replies. Yeah, could have seen that coming. All right, so that was just. Oh, wait, is this new? Up here? No, okay, that's from the distraction. All right, well, I can run really fast right now. God, the thunder is just cracking. Rose cart.
Maybe I could give a rose to Steph or Ryan.
Maybe I could do both? What do you say? Was there Bouncy Castle? Really? I missed it. I'm so excited. So excited for the fictional Bouncy Castle. No, I don't like Ryan. He's a doof. He's nice, but he's a doof, you know? I can just do it right now, I bet. No way, no way. I only get one rose, so it's gotta go to Steph. Right, I can't take two. I have another thing. Text from Diane. Oh, a Diane text. She does not get the picture on my contacts.
Two-faced bitch.
Hi, Alex. Wanted to wish you a wonderful first spring festival. Unfortunately, I have to work through it this year, but I really appreciate our conversation earlier today. It was great getting to know you better. Thanks, Diane. The feeling is mutual. Yo, that is so shady. Fuck. That's so good. All right, jelly bean counter.
I've never seen anyone so focused on a jelly bean jar. Hi.
Oh, hey. Nice to see you.
You're taking this jelly bean thing very seriously.
Yeah, because the prize
Fucking
is a
bitch.
$100 gift card.
Oh, shit.
Chrissy's been all anxious ever since she got lost. So,
That's the dog, by the
I
way.
thought I could get her a bunch of treats.
Oh, it's deflated.
She's really embarrassing saying it out loud.
Not at all. That's sweet. Maybe I can help.
Oh, for real? Are you good
Wow.
at this? How many jelly beans do you think there are?
800? I don't know.
Always more than you think it is. I'd say like
That can't be right.
800 or
That's probably way too many.
Huh. Yeah, could be.
I can't tell from a fucking
feels like
fictional
something
jar
just
texture.
changed in that lady by the jar. Maybe I should read her.
Oh my god, I can cheat it. Be like, oh god. Oh, because I'm right.
800's actually not bad. Hopefully they don't go lower.
Actually, go a little
I
lower.
was close. Maybe I should say something.
Again, we're cheating. Fear Megu, thank you for the follow. Is this an abuse of my powers?
I'm sure Jed's around the festival. Maybe I can say hi.
All right, Alex. Is it an abuse of my powers to cheat the jelly bean thing? Probably, but and he's not gonna feed the dog jelly beans. He's gonna use the gift card to buy treats for the dog. That's what he was saying. Oh, he's sad.
This game is so demoralizing. Why do I do this to myself?
Maybe I can help him somehow. This is impossible, right?
Let's see.
Hey, I've got another guess.
Yeah?
I'm thinking like 700.
I think it's closer to 700.
Yeah. 700 feels right. But we have to get it exactly.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Just felt that lady's heart skip a beat.
This is so fun.
I should read her again.
They're really close to 7:31. Who is this girl?
Hell yes. Your secret's mine.
Oh my god. Now it's like way too obvious that we have mind powers.
Maybe I can. The answer is 7:31.
So covert.
Don't ask me how.
I got an achievement for that.
731 jelly beans.
That's correct.
Yes.
Yes. So
Thanks
freaking
much
sweet.
For your help. You rule.
Yeah, I'm the queen of jelly beans.
No sweat.
She's angry.
I can't believe it. How did she know?
Just a lifetime of emotional trauma.
Yeah, that's all.
Got pretty lucky there, didn't ya?
Super lucky.
Oh my god, are we playing right now? What's happening?
I'm glad she's gonna rage eat that entire jar, isn't she?
Just scarf him down. Alright, well, I think I got another... the jelly bean guessing contest has ended. Congratulations to our winner, Hector. Thank you, thank you. Hold the applause. Crap, I thought it was going until midnight. Normally, yes, but we had a perfect guess. No, wait, someone actually won it this time? Yeah, I'm surprised. It's been, what, 4 years? I think 5. Well, you got a fucking superhero in town, so that's bound to happen.
I don't think this thing is checking IDs. Nobody tell Pike.
Yeah. There's no ID checker at the beer container. Oh, a diorama of the town. We got some jams playing right now.
Wow. This is a beautiful model.
Alright, let's talk to Jed so Alex finally shuts up about it.
It's nice to see Jed so in his element.
He's joyful.
It's been a hell of a month, but this makes it all worthwhile.
Jed loves this town so much. It's inspiring.
Can I talk to him? Excuse me. I can't talk to him?
The festival bonfire looks super cozy.
Fucking, she was so obsessed with talking to Jed, and I can't even do it.
I love that the radio station broadcasts live from the park. Right? It almost makes you feel like a tiny Coachella.
It's Coachella.
Super tiny. So,
It's the Black Beast. Oh my god. It's Valkyrie.
Fun.
Oh, I skipped some lore there.
Oh, hi, Val. They even looped you into participating, huh?
What is all this? The Black Beast of P. Audley's Traveling Circus. Audley's Traveling Circus and its crown jewel, the Black Beast, toured the United States in the 1930s and early 1940s before P. Audley's untimely demise here in Haven Springs, Colorado. This ill-fated performance lingered in Haven's history for decades later, and whispers of the beast remain even today. The crown jewel of Audley's Traveling Circus was known as the Black Beast, likely a melanistic color variant of Panthera onca. Witness accounts, however, defy the traditional understanding of the species given its unusually large size and unnatural longevity. The Black Beast was scheduled to appear at a show in Haven Springs on July 27, 1944. That night, an incident during the performance allowed the Black Beast to escape into the mountain wilds, killing several performers in the process. Nowadays, hikers, hunters, and the adventurous at heart still report sightings of a large shadow stalking the mountainsides of Haven Springs. I don't think the Black Beast lived for that long, but, you know, it's got a long lifespan, apparently. This was the girl that we helped with the song.
I get the feeling she's really enjoying herself.
This is awesome. Favorite time of the year.
It's been...
By far.
Yeah, I think they just caged the cat.
Infectious.
Oh, no, it can get out.
Especially for me.
It's open. No animal abuse here in My Life is Strange.
What, no marshmallows? Come on.
Well, we gotta do a little reminisce.
So this is that whole communal gathering thing everyone's always going on about.
It is great vibes, I have to say.
Yep. I get it.
Wheels on the Bus cover? No, it's a little different, okay. It's actually very different. Alright, I think Alex is done. The indie Wheels on the Bus go round and round cover.
I guess Riley is feeling sentimental tonight. But I haven't seen her around. Where is she?
Just wanted to take a second to say how wonderful Haven really is. Nights like this always remind me how lucky I am to call this place home. No other place will ever come close. You're not so bad yourself. And we have leaf flowers. Looks like we're getting down to our last baskets of roses. If you haven't given one to your special someone yet, now's your chance. I love this tradition. Always brings the best out in the people you love. She loved it. Thanks again, Eleanor. They look so good. All right.
Oh, Mr. Lantern.
It's the Black
Is that
Lantern.
what you've done with
Where's
your
the after
bar?
party this year?
After party?
Glasses guy, my favorite character.
Come on. Young man like yourself, you must know what the haps is.
Honestly, I'm getting pretty bushed. Thinking of calling it a night soon.
My goodness. What is this town coming to? Used to be that the spring festival
It's
wasn't
so
complete
thundery.
until everyone was either asleep in the park or in someone else's bed.
Oh shit, Eleanor.
Must have been pretty wild back in your day.
My day. I'm talking about last year.
Oh my god. Yeah, wow. Eleanor.
Eleanor must be relieved that the festival is finally here. Hi, Eleanor.
Good evening, dear.
Did someone tell you about how my brother's dead, or... We drinking later? We drinking?
So, we doing shots tonight or what?
Of course. Body shots.
Oh my god.
Who's going first?
Yo, Eleanor? Eleanor trying to fuck?
Just kidding.
She's just kidding. She's just kidding. Think of the rose to Eleanor? Yeah, Eleanor's fucking sick. Lots of work, huh?
The decorations really turned out beautifully. It must have been a huge amount of work.
It's worth it.
I better get going.
Okay. We're just gonna flirt with Eleanor. Oh, everything's set. Meet me at the stage on my way.
Sounds
God,
like Ryan is ready for me.
You too.
I better head back.
things are just like moving along here. I get my texts and everything. Oh, it's Mac.
Haven't seen Mac in a while. He seems no better off.
He's all on his lonesome here.
I heard the call.
That's what the cougar sign was for. Unless...
And I wanted to thank you. I know you tried to do the right thing.
So,
He reminds me of Theon from Game of Thrones.
what now?
At least facially.
I'm taking Typhon down. The whole hornet's nest.
Yeah, this is actually before COVID too, so it's all good. This is 2019.
I'm not betting against you. But in the meantime, they're the only ones cutting checks in town. And I still got plenty of bills to pay.
I'm gonna say you can do better.
Come on, Mac. Even you're too good to work for them.
It's always flattering to see how much you care about me.
Even after I beat the shit out of you.
No wonder you try to break up me and Riley.
That is not what I was going
Here's
for.
Mac I know.
Yeah. Oh, he's checking out my ass. How dare you?
Take it easy, dude.
Yeah, you take it easy, motherfucker.
You too.
Empty keg.
Man, Haven really parties at this festival, huh?
I'm like in the outskirts now. I wonder how far I can go. Probably not very. Notice. No alcohol beyond this point.
Good luck with that sign.
Yeah. How about any Alexes
Like
beyond this
plenty of
point?
people are still out around town.
Wow, I can really... Wow, I did not expect to be able to just fucking run around. Hey, new miner.
It's not an emergency.
Oh, this guy was talking to his mom earlier. Yeah, but then that part, yeah.
It's just... Typhon is really... I don't know. I told you we all had to sign NDAs, right?
Ooh.
I was thinking about that a bit more, and... Do you think you could talk to Uncle Rick? See if that sounds above board to him?
You gotta get Uncle Rick's
Oh,
take.
Mom, don't do that. Just call him tomorrow. I'm sure it's fine. Hmm? Oh, yeah, it's this big festival they do here.
How weird that would you
That's
be if you were the
nice.
guy on the phone?
There was that outdoor theater thing on Main Street earlier, and now... One beer. I know, Mom. I won't.
Hello.
It's one beer, Mom.
They did, no, they're still not together, but Mac is trying his best, I think. It's just one beer, Mom. Alright, I think he's done.
Typhon is not normal.
He gets it.
I made a mistake coming here.
Get out while you can, dude.
Let's just go into town and fucking see what's going on, I guess. This is interesting. Diner buyer.
Opening tomorrow.
Who are you talking to? Me directly?
Free soup and salad for Spring Festival attendees.
Woo! Diner! It's like, who are you?
Come introduce yourself.
What is this? This is silly.
I'm glad someone's opening the diner again.
I'll take a coupon.
No coupons, my dear. Just tell me your name and I'll remember it.
All right, Alex Chen.
Alex Chen. Didn't we speak already tonight?
Nope.
Don't believe so.
Stupid. So stupid. Print some coupons, they said. It's a small town, I'll remember, I said. Oh, hubris.
Oh, hubris.
You know, you could try posting on my block. Whoever comments gets the deal.
Well, that's a good idea.
I want a cut
Best
of
of
the
luck.
profits. He's nervous.
Gotta pull my shit together for this grand opening. These people won't be so gracious forever.
We might. Free food goes a long way in Haven.
He's doing a great job corralling the masses, you know?
Nice. May the best small town diner win.
The Brown Bear Diner. I fucking love that the music is still playing and it's just like, it's such a vibe. It's Bald Man.
Serious right now.
Oh, he's locked out now.
A fucking boot on my car?
Oh boy.
Okay. So I can't park where I normally park because
Hey Star, it's good.
celebrate a bunch of fucking flowers. Hey, boot. Fuck you. You think you're making the world a better place?
That guy's like, not my problem.
Citizens? You're just a goddamn tool for the man. You're a cog in the machine, you metal fuck.
You're a cog in the machine. Like he's just like, body language is not really matching the attitude there. This is the guy that we mind melted into the first episode, and he just screamed, "Ah!"
Whoa, dude.
Whoa. I think he might be angry. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I control me. 1, 2. Fuck. I don't control shit.
Oof, sorry, man. We've all been there.
I wish I could help you, dude, but
Too bad I can't unlock doors with my emotions.
yeah, I think only Daniel could actually help us with that one. All right, no more beyond that point. What else? Black Lantern. Oh, can I actually go back in? Kind of curious if anything's going on in here. I did not expect this degree of freedom during the festival. I thought I'd be like stuck in the park, but we can really just like go wherever. Is Ducky in here still getting
Sounds
fucking
like Ryan
plastered?
is ready for me. I should head outside.
I can still play tunes if I
love
want.
this oversized iPod.
Yeah, that's what that is. Here's the song I like. This one. Not this one. Here. This one. Yeah. Jed's Crown. Oh, yeah.
It was so fun watching Jed play the villain. What a good sport.
Fancy new bourbon.
Jed bought this as a treat for the regulars.
The regulars.
And
Drinks on Jed.
I'm guessing.
Is that fucking Harry S. Truman on the bottle? What was that?
Odds are pretty good. I'm grabbing a cup later tonight. Well played, kitchen staff.
Plain hamburger. Cut me some slack. Springfest tonight. Boom, boom, boom.
Mandatory night off? I'll take it.
Around it goes. I already know most of the words.
Ugh. Not tonight.
Not tonight. Old ad.
What about acute emotional kleptomania?
New things we haven't been able to look out before.
Hey, you can't tell me what to do.
Drink Finn's beer. Oh, it's Ducky. Oh no.
I guess Ducky's not the festival type.
I was kind of joking about him being in here. I'm glad he came in.
Alex?
Everything okay?
I'm fine, thank you.
You don't seem fine.
You're an awful liar. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm right as rain.
Well, that's a lie again.
It's not the same without you,
Oh.
Tabitha. Never was, never will.
No, and I won't, MTS.
Sounds like Ducky's got a story to tell.
Hey, Ducky. Who's Tabitha?
Oh, shit.
Do you want to talk about her?
You know, Alex, on this particular matter, I don't have much to say.
Okay.
Please let me help him.
I can do for Ducky.
We're really delving in. It's crazy because this whole thing is definitely optional. Like, there's no way we're gonna have to come in here at any point. I don't think. Just give people a hug instead of prying for information. Yeah. It's time for the Ducky episode. Yeah, maybe this town needs like one therapist, just one. Okay, we got some memories with the bear here.
Tell me what I need to know to help him.
You know, I carved that myself. Oh, hi, I'm Reginald McAllister III. My friends call me Ducky.
Oh, that's when they met.
Call me Tabs.
What else we got? It's gotta be more than just a bear. No. Here we go. Maybe they sat here on a date.
Wait, don't drink it. Look at the bottom.
What? What are you? Oh, Ducky, it's beautiful.
The engagement ring?
Tabitha Baker.
Oh my god!
Will you marry me?
You could have swallowed that ring. Dangerous game you're playing there, Duck. We got a song that played on the jukebox.
Happy anniversary, love.
Oh.
Here's to another 30 years.
And another 30 festivals, if we can make it.
Fuck it, I'm giving the rose to Ducky.
You're gonna outlast this
Fuck it.
whole damn town.
I know that song. Poor Ducky. Maybe there's something I can do.
Am I supposed to play that song? It seems like it would make him sad. Was there anything else I could look at? Before I go and talk to him? I think that was it. Oh, good. I'm glad. Mimi's so good. Oh, we can help. Socialist
It's a tough
queen.
night for you, isn't it? The Spring Fest.
That's right.
At a point, like, some of these people I'd be like, how do you know that? You witch, you warlock, you wizard. Tabitha?
You met Tabitha here, didn't you? In the lantern.
Yes, I did. Being here on that night was the luckiest I've ever been.
Give me 1 sec.
We're gonna dance with Ducky. Okay, Alex knows the song for me. Thank God. I don't have to spend another half an hour trying to figure out what song to play. Oh, this is so sweet. Again, it'd be like, you witch, you warlock. How do you know? Yeah, just a hunch.
They're playing your song.
Please, quick time event. My heart's melting right now. Oh, it's just like a thing where we can linger for as long as we... Oh my god, if I could give Ducky the rose, I would fucking... I would just throw it all out. No more Steph, no more Ryan. It's all for Ducky. This is so sweet. This is nice, guys. You gotta get through, you know, to the chorus, right? Still stuck on that? Yeah. Alright. I think we get it, right?
You know what reminds me most of her right now? It's not the song or the festival.
Give the rose to Ducky? No.
It's that you took the time to care about a sad old man for no other reason than to make the world a little less troublesome. That was Tabs. Thank you, Alex. I think I'm a little more inclined to join the others outside.
Oh, good.
You're very welcome.
God.
Enjoy the festival.
That was so sweet. Alex's Tabitha is nobody? Oh my god. Wow.
Sounds like Ryan is ready for me. I should head outside.
Hold your horses, Alex Chen. I gotta look at this marmot sign.
Go marmots! What's a marmot again?
I have no idea. Chat. What the fuck is a marmot? Help me out. What if I just decided to play Arkanoid again? I played that off stream in Discord with a couple of people, and it was so hard. Like, the third level of that Arkanoid arcade machine is fucking brutal. It's very rude. Oh, look at this.
Looks like a fun night.
Is that Ryan? Ryan's the birthday boy? Oh, nervous.
Come on, son, get it over with.
I don't want to get sick.
You're gonna feel a whole lot better after you do.
Gotta throw up.
I'm
Get the toxins out.
gonna die, Dad.
Not tonight, you're not, birthday boy. Although I suspect you're gonna wish you had tomorrow morning. Attaboy.
Glad I took a sip right when that sound decided to play. Let's go read our... Oh, be in our journal, I believe. Oh, we also have this. It is live music time, Kind Haven listeners. Start making your way over to the stage and make sure you get a good spot. Sick! So if I go to the Ryan thing... Yeah, here we go. So I still missed the 1 and 2. I have to go back and find. But, oh, Ryan, been there, bud. Jed was the only thing... Jed was the only thing he could make out through the fog. The only discernible familiar landmark in a stormy sea of Jaeger bombs, Jello shots, and ridiculously alcoholic Colorado microbrews. So we clung to Dad, trusted him to get him through the worst of it, and Jed did. Every time Ryan felt like the world was going to open up and swallow him, Jed's voice brought him back, anchored him. It makes me want to be that for someone else, remind somebody that their feet are still on solid ground, even when their brain is screaming at them that the opposite is true. It makes me feel like maybe I could be. I mean, it also makes me want to never drink again, but mostly that first thing. Yeah. My 21st was much of the same. It was rough.
Eleanor is like a mafia boss.
Didn't throw up though, thankfully.
Except instead of crime.
But boy, did I think I was gonna die. Alright. I think we've gotten everything. I am really glad we came in here, because this is like so out of the way. I wouldn't blame anyone for missing it.
I prefer my beer heavy.
Pine light, beer heavy. Alright, let's go. All right. You know, I haven't seen Charlotte at the festival yet either, so I wonder if she's all
Sounds like Ryan is ready for me.
secluded.
I better head back.
Just gonna do a quick search of the perimeter. Got the Typhon flyer over here. Oh, ice cream people.
Neighbors? Come on.
So transparent.
What are you so happy about? Been a while since I seen you smile like that.
It's that cake. That dragon-shaped ice cream cake. I feel like something clicked as soon as we thought of it.
As soon as you thought of it.
I can't stop thinking about it. Could we do a castle-shaped cake box?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. What if we did little swords instead of serving knives?
Oh my god. We could do a LARP. Like ourselves. As a promotion.
Now the whole town loves LARPing.
Ooh, what if we called our loyalty program Experience Points?
Okay, stick with me for a minute. Full fantasy rebrand. Forget the avalanche thing. Dragons hoard ice cream.
I fucking love you.
Right fucking back at you.
Right fucking back. I hope they're both joyful. Or at least she is.
We're ice cream geniuses. We run this shit.
Keep flexing, ice cream lady.
That's good. I'm happy for them. I'm rooting for them.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fuck Typhon. What else? Alright, we went all the way down that way. There's the bar. We had Angry Man. Did we go on the left side, though? Like anything down here? Wait, someone's over there. No, we didn't go all the way down this way.
People still hanging out on Main Street tonight.
Day drinkers. Well, it's nighttime now.
Was a lot of fun.
Oh, it's the couple.
Yeah, it
That's
was.
not a couple yet. But they will be.
You think there's food left at the festival?
Are you hungry?
I thought you might be.
I could be,
But are you?
This is
Not really.
excruciating.
but that's nice of you.
Right. Cool.
To recap, they like each other, and the guy's like, "Oh, take the hint, he doesn't like you," and the girl's like, "I like him, but I don't want to ruin our friendship."
God, I still like her so much. What do I do?
Sorry, man. Forbidden love is a bitch.
Damn it. I'm head over heels for this door.
Oh no.
What do I do?
Wait, they're both in
Yeah, we
each
knew
other?
this. Oh, wait, can we help?
People.
Can we please help?
Hey,
Cute couple.
I just wanted to say you two make a really cute couple.
Oh, thanks, Alex. That's really sweet.
That idea doesn't bother you?
We do it?
Us being a couple?
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
Holy shit.
Yay!
Okay, so, does this mean... Do you wanna,
Go out sometime?
There's a fucking festival going on right now.
just the two of us?
Just the two of us.
An actual date. Devoid of pottery.
I'm so happy for them.
Okay. Okay, great.
We fucking did it. Now they're both a joy. Yay!
Holy shit. Is this really happening?
I accept cash and checks.
Been there. Like, oh my god, it's real! Ah!
My heart's still pounding.
Yep.
Confirm.
Oh my god. Now, guy friend, now day drinker guy friend, all you need to do is simply approach kind maiden and offer a rose from the spring festival.
Ryan,
And don't shoot her in the fucking face by any means, you do not want to do that. That is a huge turnoff.
Haven't
Speaking from
spoken to
experience.
since leaving here earlier.
I feel like I really
She's okay.
did something there. Celebratory Jabibs. Alright, that's right. Yeah, everyone, reach out, slide into those DMs. Love is alive, it's real. It's here in Haven Springs, so it's there in your hometown as well. Anything else? God, I'm so glad I chose to explore. There's so much shit that I got to help people with. Are these folks?
I have a surprise for you.
Hello, chatters.
Surprise or bad surprise?
These are the video game people.
I started a farm in Moondrop Ranch.
Yo, God, love. They also will date. She was talking about playing Stardew Valley, Moondrop Ranch, whatever, and he was talking about playing Dusk Till Dawn, whatever it was. And that's the Keyblade from KH3, for the 7-Eleven one. I don't remember what the actual Dust in Daylight or something. And now they're trading games.
Get out. I'm romancing Melody.
Nurse, she's adorable.
I'll be real with you right now. Game is sick.
I love you.
Maybe they're already dating.
Didn't expect that him playing my favorite game would be a turn on, but
It's true.
here we are.
It's true. It is. It's a massive turn on when they like the same games for sure.
Looks pretty dead over there.
Yeah, I agree. I was like, there's no way. All right. I'm so glad. There's so much love in the air. That's so fun.
Wait, is someone standing out past
Ooh.
the bridge of flowers?
Oh, is it Riley?
Pretty late for a bus ride.
Looks like Riley from her red hair, I believe. So much fucking optional lore. She's sad.
Oh man, Riley looks heartbroken.
Oh, try that again.
We'll just have to wait. That's all.
Maybe Riley could use some company right now.
Hello.
Hey, Riley.
Still haven't seen Charlotte.
Hey. What are you doing here?
Just wanted to say hi. I couldn't find you at the party.
Yeah. Partying's not really in the cards.
Yeah, I agree.
I was supposed to leave on the bus tonight. So many hopes and dreams, all poured into one fucking bus ride.
Oh, this was to go to school, right?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Nana needs
She was
me now.
accepted to CIT.
She was there for me before, and now it's my turn.
Please don't give me a
And I
choice.
don't have to do it solo.
I don't want to.
Mac is still helping around the shop, even with us broken up.
Eleanor is so lucky to have you.
Thanks, Alex.
Okay, I don't think we will, thankfully.
Okay?
I was not prepared to be like, you should abandon your grandmother and pursue your own dreams. Because I'd be like, ah. I hope that helped.
You're awesome for coming out here.
Yeah, I know. Okay, bye. Alright, we're almost ready to return to the actual festival proper, I think. I'm just trying to be thorough, you know, that's the whole thing with these games, is you gotta really look around. If you don't, you won't get things like that, or the dance with Ducky, or fucking 2 optional romance side plots. I mean, come on. You gotta. Here's the ice cream place. I think we're pretty much good now, though. Unless there's anything to look at on this side. So I will just walk back on this side. Everything else is... Got a sign here.
Even Steph's signs are badass.
If you need music, come watch me at the festival tonight. There you go. Doop doop doo. Treasures of Tibet. At this point, you would think that the live band that I may or may not be a part of is has long been that performance has long happened, but we'll see. Okay. Back into the thick of it. We're obviously still obsessed
The
with
rose
Steph.
can
I
wait
mean,
for now,
for sure.
But I should give it away before the music starts.
I don't know. I could have hugged. No, I did hug Ryan during the big joy reveal. But oh, Ducky's here now.
Typhon is
Okay, we had that before.
I made a mistake coming here.
I'm glad Ducky joined the festivities.
Hey, Ducky. How are you feeling?
Splendid. Thanks to you. Go have some fun.
Hooray.
You've heard.
Sorry, Ducky. Gotta run. Let's catch up another time.
Oh my god.
Indeed we shall.
I just walked away during his thought. Now I was like, hey, gotta go. Bye. Oh my god. Did I emotionalize her before? I don't think I did.
God, I just hope Riley is doing all right.
She's okay. Festival spread.
There's no graceful way to sample everything on this table.
There never is. Ice luge.
The world's most unnecessary vodka delivery system.
I've never seen one of those. That's a lot. Wow. All right, let me talk to everybody before I get to Steph and Ryan. Apple bobbing. Let's bob.
Doing this takes a certain type of person, and I am not.
Has anyone here ever bobbed for apples? I have never done that myself. I think I did speak to Eleanor, but did you miss that keynote? That was hilarious.
Hi, Eleanor.
Or can we talk to her about Riley again?
Good evening, dear.
I better get going. I
Oh,
talked
wait.
to Riley earlier.
Here we go.
I think she's doing okay. In case you were worried.
Yo, keynote, you gotta go back in the VOD.
Appreciate that, Alex.
And watch. Eleanor basically flirts with me. She's like, we're gonna do body shots. It was hilarious. It sounds like I'm making it up, but I'm not. It was true. Get the drum kit.
Can't wait to see this mystery band tonight.
Oh, I have memories to look at.
Yeah. Hey, thanks.
Oh, that's Steph's old bandmate.
This show rules. It's something. Anyway, I'm Izzy. That's Steph. We're Drugstore Makeup from Seattle. We've got, merch.
Oh.
Dude, count me in. I'm dying.
Had a couple of apple bobbers in chat here. Yeah, I'm not really keen on putting my whole face in the dirty bucket of apple water. But if it's for money, you know. So there's Ryan. Let me in! Let me in! I can't go in, why? There's really not any other kids around, I just realized. Like, Ethan is the only kid, and he's not even here anymore. I can't even swing either. No swing physics? Bad game. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, hello, anxious girl and anxious... Are you also going to date and bond over anxiety?
Should I not have worn
Oh my god.
Is that too try-hard? Maybe I didn't wear enough.
Or maybe it's the total lack of saying anything.
I would say probably too much cologne is worse than not enough. You know. Cologne is supposed to be an enhancer, not a replacer of your natural pheromones, you know? Everyone else's saliva, that's right.
Was I supposed to give him a hug? Does he think that I think it's not a date?
Oh.
Aw, he'll get the hang of this one day.
I should also help them as well. I'm very picky with who I choose to help. Very upset that I can't just publicly ride one of these springy animal things or go on the merry whatever. What are these? It's not a merry-go-round, but it's like, what is this called? Like, it's not a carousel either, but it's something like that. Yeah, you gotta wear your deodorant, and then cologne is like, you know, your optional DLC for your body. Spinny thing. It is technically a merry-go-round, that's fair. I like spinny thing, though. It's weird that I can't talk to Jed at all. I guess he's regaling the crowd with the story. Alright, have we done everything before we talk to Steph and Ryan? Is there anything over here? There's a quad, an ATV.
Random ATV parked at a festival with a bunch of drunk people?
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
What's this? Ooh, found this.
Yeesh. This thing has seen a few spring festivals.
Oh, wait, let's read my memories so we're not bogged down in a bunch of them all at once. So we had... There was the drum kit with Steph just now. Gabe booked the show. He'd found them on the internet and gotten obsessed. Sent Steph so that's how Steph got here in the first place, was by Gabe booking the show. And then, like, they played a foosball game to determine if Steph was going to stay in town or not any longer than that. Sent Steph a message out of the blue, some stranger who swore that there was a scene in Haven Springs. So they came, and they played to an empty room while Gabe headbanged behind the bar and sang along to every song. And what's wild is that Steph and Izzy loved the whole thing. There was something kind of special about being united in their shared mortification, cringing together instead of cringing alone. And by the end of the show, it became a game. How hard can we rock when nobody gives a shit? If the best punk rock band in the world plays a show and nobody's around to hear it, do they make a sound? That's great. And then, did I read Riley's letter? I did. And then there was another one that I just found. Or I mean, no, did I get the Polaroid one? Yeah, so we'll get the mic and I'll have another one after that, I guess.
Hey, hey, hello, everybody. Can I have your attention?
Jed, what are you doing?
I just wanted to take this opportunity to say,
Oh.
right here, in front of God and everyone, that Annette Teresa Foster is just the most beautiful woman in the world. They say the Spring Festival is about telling folks how you feel. And Anne, I feel like I'd just about die if I couldn't make you my wife.
You
Wow.
had to go and make a scene, didn't you?
Hooray! Well, she's dead now, but it was nice back then. Way to go, Pat. Take a look at that, I guess. Let's see. Microphone. She said yes, but Jed had known from the moment he stepped on the stage that she would. Anne Foster was Jed's girl through and through, since the moment they first met. It seemed like the Spring Festival was the right place to make it official. I think the Spring Festival made Jed feel invincible. The lights and the music, the laughter, the feeling of a cold beer in your hand and the wind coming down from the mountains to remind you that winter was only a few weeks gone and could roar back at any moment. Nothing bad ever happens at the Spring Festival. It's nice, feeling so confident that someone loves you, so unafraid of losing them. Weird, but nice. Maybe that's just how you know you've got something good. You never have to wonder if they'll still be there the next day. That's rough. That is rough. Yeah. Okay. All right, Ryan. I'm gonna get the rose to Steph first, just so I don't misclick. Hey, Steph, I got a rose for you.
Steph is just awesome. Maybe I could give a rose.
This is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I promise. Oh. Oh shit. It's time.
This is for you.
Are you serious?
Of course I am.
Dude, thank you so much. This totally makes my night.
Oh.
I'm glad.
Hey, could we meet up after the show tonight? I actually have some pretty big news to share. She said mysteriously.
Oh my god.
Of course. Speaking of, Ryan should be done any minute. Meet me there?
She like changed narrative perspectives there, she said mysteriously. Decompress, Alex. Big move there. Big moves. We love big moves. She's gotta be elated. She's nervous? I thought she'd be joyful.
Can you hear me? I said, you know what? Never mind.
Holy fuck. She gave me a rose.
Okay, I got it now.
Time to step it up, Gingrich.
Hope I'm ready for whatever I've started.
Alright. I wonder if I can just pick up another. I can't. I think I would consider giving one to Ryan if I could do both.
I don't think Ryan can go a day in his life without being helpful to
I was
someone.
such a dick to this guy immediately, right off the bat. But in fairness, like a bunch of people in chat were too. But I was like, he's the killer. He's a bad man. He's like a great guy.
Hey.
He's just a great guy.
Hey, just in time.
Oh, I got a text. Sorry, Ryan. Gotta read this. What was it? Oh, I had it on screen. I deleted it. Was it this one? Attention Haven Springs, happy Spring Festival, and thank you for welcoming into your community. To celebrate our forthcoming grand reopening, the Brown Bird Diner is offering free soup and salad to Haven Spring residents who comment below. Oh, so this is the guy outside the diner, so he's taking our advice. Let me get in on that. Nice, I'm in. Me. I would like to have a free soup and a free salad. What a good idea, and I'll take you up on that. Yo, hey, me. Looks like a successful promotion, Jack. Whenever you decide to swing by the lantern, drinks are on me. Well, thank you, Jed. That's very kind. And Jack was never heard from again. Knock it off with that malarkey. I'm being perfectly pleasant, and I was never heard from again. Fucking good old my block for the laughs, the yucks.
Oh, who's playing?
Yours truly.
Seriously? That's awesome. Well, wait.
You're on guitar, Alex. Steph's gonna drum, Ryan's gonna sing, I'm gonna guitar.
Steph.
Maybe Ryan's just doing like pyrotechnics.
Who else is playing?
Smash cut to the scene, please. Yes.
I hate you both.
Yeah.
We didn't want you to wuss out.
I absolutely would wuss, yeah.
Wussing out is highly underrated. We haven't even practiced yet.
Who
Comedy,
cares?
fuck yeah.
Everyone's wasted anyway. Just play whatever. I'll follow your lead.
Such a good cut too.
This is gonna be awesome. Trust me.
Oh god. Please don't be licensed. Please. Please be a fake made up song.
We've never played together before, and
Play whatever. Yeah, me
Anyway.
too.
sorry if this sucks.
That'd be like when people found out I did stand-up, and then they'd be like, tell us a joke! I am not ready. Don't do that. Therapy session. Thank you for the follow. That's pretty relatable content for tonight. No! Wait, am I hearing any drums? Please, please actually play music. No. Alright, anyone have any requests so we can do a little sing-along on our own? Fuck me, this is terrible. Welcome to your life. It sounds a little more fast-paced than that. It sounds like it might be a little punkier. But I was just on the 80s train from Take On Me. Cake! Yeah, everyone on YouTube will look at the scene. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest. I hate this. I hate because it'd be so good. Debbie just hit the wall. She never had it all. 1 Prozac a day. Husband's a CPA. Her dreams went out the door when she turned 24. I don't know the rest of the words. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. The kids aren't alright. Is it over? Jesus, we got through that together. I am not. How am I supposed to do all 3 of those characters at the same time? Swim this way. We'll dance and we'll play, Miss Porter. It's very easy. Come on in. Take chance and shake fin. I think I did like 4 songs in a row there, so I'm pretty happy with my little. Oh, it's Charlotte. She's still alive. That's good. Nope, but she looks like a ghost. Jesus. I'm so upset that that was copyright. That sucks. Yeah, we have sound back now. We're good.
I was horrible to you earlier.
You were. You were.
You really weren't.
No, she was.
Really? Then I fucked up because I was trying pretty hard to be horrible to you.
There was intent. That's premeditated.
I was so excited about you coming to Haven.
Yeah, she
In
really
my
was.
mind,
Yeah.
The way I built it up, we were gonna be best friends.
Just want to say, I'm having a ton of fun right now with you guys on this game. Just saying. I just wanted to express that I'm really having a good time tonight.
I wish
There's still time.
There's still time.
maybe.
Just letting you know. Just letting you know.
I guess we'll see.
There. We are pals. And it says, press circle to push. No speeches tonight. Nothing huge has happened. We're just having a good time playing games. Alright, well. That's enough.
Hey. You okay?
No,
Alex is very charismatic. They are dating? Oh my god.
you know.
No, Keynote. That's right. That's right, I do, Chris. I absolutely do. No, not this one. Maybe next time, Emily. Next time I'll get drunk. I do owe the masses a sexiest unversed tier list for their work with the Spaghetti Bros episode, so that'll probably be around then. Uh-oh, rooftop meeting. You know what's coming. Here we go. Meet me on the rooftop.
Steph wants to meet me on the rooftop. Okay.
Sounds like a fucking stroke
gotta
song.
admit, this is a pretty great feeling.
That rocked. It was a shame that none of us could hear it, Steph. That was something else. Steph, Alex, bravo. Wow, wow, wow. Thanks, guys. We had a blast. Totally starstruck. Actually, it's Meet Me in the Bathroom. That's the stroke song I'm thinking of. There probably is a song called Meet Me on the Rooftop. Alright, which, like my rooftop? Like at the Black Lantern? I kind of want to just make sure real quick before we do that that there's nothing else going on at the festival, and then we'll go right to the Black Lantern.
Back to the party.
I totally forgot.
I should get to the rooftop eventually.
How could you forget that twist and turn, the lore, the retcon of all retcons? Oh, I can speak to Jed now.
That was one hell of a performance.
Thanks, Jed. Thanks. It was all worth it. I ran all the way back here. Oh, music lover, sign me, sign me.
Hi there. Oh my god. Hi. Can I have your autograph?
Okay.
I'm serious.
Oh, sure. Find me later, all right?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
She is starstruck. She's like, you're gonna be the next big thing, baby.
Holy shit. Holy shit, she actually spoke to me.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alex is gonna have, like, an army, you know? She's just slowly building up the masses.
Thanks again.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was fun.
I wonder if Eleanor has anything new to say after my rocking out.
Eleanor.
Please, okay, I gotta get going. Please.
Good evening, dear.
Please. Well. Oh,
You
nice.
Absolutely marvelous on stage. I loved every minute.
You gotta go back for your compliments, you know?
It was a lot of fun.
Gotta relish in those.
I better get going.
Bye. It's only ever awkward with Eleanor, you know? Time to do those body shots, Eleanor, that's right.
You enjoying the party, Ducky?
Absolutely.
Oh, there we go. More compliments. I was ready to run.
Thanks.
I thought it was going to be a repeat.
I'm no stranger to the mandolin.
Oh, of course you're not.
I'll keep that in mind.
Get that mandolin player. You need it in your band. Drums, guitar, mandolin. I wonder if she has anything to say about the performance. Okay, no. I want you to talk about me. I don't care about that.
Favorite time of the year, by far.
Oh, of course I can't jump down the rocks.
Okay.
Oh, hello,
so
boyfriends.
This young farm maid in the elvish countryside sets out to find her missing sister, who was abducted years ago by a guild of warlocks. Go on. Along the way, she picks
It's
up
inspired by the
monsters,
LARP.
the kind she never expected to be friends with. Elf criminal, undead priest. Oh. They find the sister. The sister is now the high warlock of the guild. She's threatening the entire kingdom with her magical shit.
And they gotta take her out. Right?
I don't know. But what a dilemma. Fucking Shakespeare meets Tolkien.
Alright.
This
That's a bit
is what I
much.
always should have been right.
Jesse, this is amazing.
His name is Jesse. Just name him Jesse.
Muse is finally back.
Didn't need a muse. Just needed to get out of my own head long enough to remember who I am.
That was great. Yeah, every relationship has a writer and a supportive. And I've been both at different times in my life. You know, there's different pros and cons to each you know, spot there.
Head up to the rooftop.
He's glowing. He's glowing with writer energy.
Thank you, Steph.
Oh, good.
Thanks for helping me find the fun again.
Sounds like Ethan wasn't the only one inspired.
It's crazy that the LARP was still today. All right, let's go back and get our rooftop smooch. That's what's coming, right? That's right. The two genders, writer and supporters. That's right. All right, here we go. We better put on our deodorant and our cologne. There's gotta be a smooch. Like, the smooch is coming right now. I promise. I'll be shocked if there's no smooch. Might not be the sole express purpose of the rooftop rendezvous, but I do believe that a smooch is coming. A little smooch. So, who's the writer and who's the supportive here? I just made that up, Carly. It's all one big bit. Evidence and a smooch. Ooh. Also, Pike wasn't there at all. No Pike, no Diane. I think everybody else was there in terms of named characters. There's Steph.
You said you have some news?
I wonder if we gave the rose to Ryan, it would be him. What?
I'm actually leaving.
No!
Spring.
Terrible news!
Can you believe it? Back on the road again.
Boo!
Finally. Wait.
No.
Seriously? I'm gonna play music.
This.
again,
Oh, she's so happy, and I'm gonna have a choice. I'm gonna have the choice to be like, pursue your dreams, or stay with me and Kith.
God, I forgot how fucking good it feels.
I'm happy for her.
Holy shit, Steph, that's so cool. I'm really happy for you.
I'm not gonna tell her not to. I mean, that's fucked. She really wants to do it.
That easy to get rid of me? Come on, Chen.
How about invite me to go with you?
I need a new destination. You're my good luck charm.
You have shit taste in good luck charms.
Shut up.
We're picking?
Pick one.
Can I pick Haven Springs, Colorado? Berlin. Wish you were here, Salem, Massachusetts, or the middle of the ocean. Well, I mean, if she was in Massachusetts, she'd at least still be in the same country as me. Middle of the ocean, that could mean Hawaii, or that could mean fucking anywhere. I want her to be near, you know? Berlin it does sound rad. I don't know, I think I would kind of like Massachusetts. Steph played a witch in the LARP. That's a great point. That is a great point. She's into the witchcraft. That's how I'll justify my excuse to keep her in the country with me.
Salem, Halloween capital of the world. Or so they say. Who do I hang out with?
Witches and warlocks. Witches are massholes. Witches, obviously.
You join a coven.
A lesbian coven.
Oh my god.
Is there any other kind?
Is there any other kind?
You hang out in graveyards and perform rituals to speak to the dead.
None of which ever work, but that's okay. Because I get a load of old tombstone rubbings to decorate my apartment with.
Well, if Shep is leaving, then we can always go chill with Ryan, I guess.
Sounds like a pretty spectacular plan.
Great.
Yes, here we go.
Then come with me.
Yeah, let's go. Witches on the road, baby. What? Don't say no.
Salem?
Don't say no.
Sure, why not?
Give me a choice.
Doesn't have to be our first stop, but
The music.
one day,
Smooch. It's happening.
Friends in Seattle who book shows. Maybe we start there, or I don't know, Kansas City, Vegas, wherever we want.
What do you have tying you down here? Nothing. You literally have nothing here anymore.
But I've seen you give so much of yourself.
I mean, you have a
Sure,
sick
other people
apartment.
Get what they need. And I
We'll do
guess
the
I
mystery.
wonder if you've thought
It's not like if we say yes, we leave, we don't get episode 5. We're gonna do the mystery and then we're gonna fuck off. And fuck on, too, I think.
Obviously, I like you a lot, Alex.
Yay.
You mean the fucking world to me.
It's only been a month, by the way. We've only known each other for a month. Just saying. Kiss! Kith! 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 Oh my god, fear.
Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me.
Oh my god. Do it. Smooch. Smooch. This fucking nervous walk towards her. Yeah! We did it. So sweet. And they're both joy. Love wins. Take that, Ryan. Boom! Whoa! We just joyify the entire town into the mountains. That's awesome. Oh my god, we created a fucking Aurora Borealis in my town. That's crazy. Wow, those lips look. The tiptoes. So sweet. God, imagine how lame this would have been if it was fucking Ryan. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, throw up your jabibs to joyify your town. Jabibs.
Just think about it.
Okay, no decision even?
Thank you.
I mean, I promise they're gonna go off and go on their own adventure after this.
I'm gonna head back down. Find me later.
I told you there'd be a smooch here. Alright, no more jabibs. I'm done jabibing. I'll put the presto though. Straight Ryan has no rights. I mean, it just would have been like another fucking, you know, we've had that before. We've had enough of those. It's more fun this way. And Steph's hotter, so it's like, it's easy. It's just two hot people kissing. It's easy.
Hey, Gabe.
Hmm.
Can I tell you something? I think I solved it. Why you died. Who's responsible. Isn't that crazy? I'm out of threads to pull, which is terrifying. Because on the other side of all this, after Typhon, after you, there's just normal life.
Yo, Ducky was there.
Kind of counting on you to
I
show
saw
me how to
Ducky's
do
graffiti.
that. But I think I can figure it out. I just wish you were here to see it.
Alrighty. If only we could also communicate with the dead. That'd be a cool power. Ghosts. It's crazy to think that, like, if I just chose to, like, okay, give my rose to Steph, do the band thing, go smooch Steph, like, that would have taken, like, 10 minutes, but we did all that other stuff to really, give us some more stuff to do here. Oh, it's Pike.
Alex. Do you have the USB drive?
I do.
I really hope,
Here.
really hope they,
Their secret plan.
have a backup. Pike's not giving me...
Me to the station.
Oh, because I stole it.
Alex?
Oh! Because we stole the USB. And she was like, oh, Pike, you and your jokes, because of the first episode, but he means it. Now is where shit hits the fan. Yeah, legally obtained evidence is not permissible in court. Oh boy.
Probably isn't how you pictured your first spring festival, huh?
I mean, the first part was
Not
good.
Exactly.
I smooched.
Coffee?
Alright, I've been watching a lot of true crime, documentary things lately, and obviously Pike is just trying to engrave... I'm not saying no. No!
I'm all right. Thanks, though.
Good. Because we're, actually out.
Oh, whatever. Oh, it actually is permissible. Yeah, because I got it, not the police. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You lose. Good day, Alex.
The long and short of it is, Diane is charging you with stealing her USB drive.
Well, Steph was an accomplice, so we can at least go to jail together. What?
What the hell are you talking about?
I found it. I just found it. I simply found it on the floor.
Did you steal this USB drive or not?
I'd like to speak to my
Evan's
lawyer.
told me you looked at it.
I can't. Sorry.
I would like to speak to an attorney. No, why not?
What do you mean? Why not?
Well, one, I would need a warrant. And two, the case is closed.
Reopen the case, Pike. You fucking
The order
doof.
came down today.
This is bullshit.
what I could, but
I mean,
evidence
you
just
reopen a
wasn't
case. Cases reopen. It happens.
Sorry, Alex.
Yeah, order from who?
The order came down today. From who?
High up. Boss's boss's boss. It's not my job to know.
This goes all the way to the fucking White House, doesn't it?
Look, what happened to my brother wasn't an accident. It was criminal. The files on that drive prove it.
That could be true. Let's say it is. The issue is, You stole Typhon's property.
There's no proof of that. I found it.
With that.
I found it simply on the floor of the Black Lantern. It shouldn't matter.
I just handed you a smoking gun. It shouldn't matter how I got it.
Also, you're admitting too much by omission. I mean, just
Alex,
lawyer up.
You're not thinking about this clearly.
I know it's not interesting to wait for a lawyer, but
Diane wants to charge you with computer fraud.
oh shit.
That's a federal crime, Alex.
Can we please say that we did not steal it? Like, just lie simply. Also, we can read minds. Fuck Diane. Oh wait, no, he has a crush on her.
What? Fuck Diane. This isn't justice.
He's like, that's what I'm trying to do, Alex. I'm pouting now.
It's not that bad. Hey, I talked to her, and despite how angry she is at everything you did,
you don't talk to police.
She's willing to let it go.
Now I'm falling asleep, and she's calling a cab.
If you agree to drop everything, Typhon won't press any charges.
Oh my god. Why the deal, though? Why?
Why would she do that?
She just wants this whole thing to go away. This is how to make that happen.
Fuck that. I'm not signing anything.
No choice needed.
Alex.
No. Typhon buried something in the mountains. Something so massive they ignored Gabe's call and set off the blast just to cover it up. Don't you want to know what it is?
What do you mean, cover it up?
Another blast, unannounced, set off at the exact same time at the old mining site. And all of it happened just a few weeks before inspections were set to begin. Come on, Pike. It's all right here.
Do the right thing, you fucking doughhead. You fucking doughy boy. You little donut man.
Like I said, it doesn't matter. Alex, please, just sign the form, and we can both go back to the party.
Now it's gonna give me the choice. Oh no.
This is not an offer that you can choose.
I said no.
No, it's not
No.
an option.
He's fearful, not angry. He's afraid of the boss's boss's boss.
What are you so scared of?
He's also acting under duress.
See for yourself.
Shit.
You're very bad at your job,
What
sir.
could be in that envelope?
Oh boy.
Pike's really shaken.
Alex, please. I don't want you to get hurt.
Then help me, damn it. A deal. Just like they offered Charlotte. Fuck me.
Fuck me running. Typhon Mining Company release and waiver agreement, hereby referred to as the releaser, agrees to drop all charges against Alexander Chen, hereby referred to as the releasee. Charges to be dropped: 1 federal count of computer fraud, 1 state count theft. In exchange, the release must cease and desist all efforts to defame, surveil, or otherwise harm the releaser. Signature of releasee. Okay, blah, blah, blah. No, pass. Pass on that. Okay. Typhon Mining Security threat evaluation. Oh, wow. So they're really, they're staking me out. Anti-Typhon sentiment. Wow. Brother Gabriel Chen died in an accident related to Typhon mining blast. Assessment. Intel shows subject has a high level of determination and efficacy. Negative affectation has persisted beyond predicted bereavement period. Suspect also appears to have possession of confidential data and information. They're like, well, they seem to be more upset about the death than they should be for longer than they're supposed to be. Okay, so they had the H&B investigate me as well. Okay, threat assessment, investigation. May 1st, began following subject after meeting with Mac Loudon. Subject met with a man identified as Ryan Lucan, little else of note. May 13th, subject spent 3 hours in apartment. Wi-Fi screen monitoring revealed searches into Typhon's history and legal litigation records. May 25th, which was today, right? Or very recently. Subject met and spoke with client in Black Lantern. Oh, that was a couple days ago. It appears subject has stolen an object from client. And so they basically, they do have proof that I stole it then, I guess. Okay, Ryan Lucan, close friend of Gabriel Chen, died in an accident related to Typhon mining blast. Assessment, assisting Alexander Chen with her efforts against Typhon, involved in and extremely distraught over accident. Subject has high level of knowledge of both geography and residents of Haven. I'm guessing the next one will be Steph. Yep, Stephanie Gingrich, close friend, Gabriel Chen died in an accident. Assessment assisting Alexandra Chen in her efforts has been proven resourceful and dangerous. Great! Just fucking dandy.
Is this a threat?
What did you expect? Huh? The Typhon?
A global organization, there you go.
Organization with billions in revenue, an army of lawyers, and who knows how many politicians in their pockets would just throw up their hands and say, "You got us."
The thing is, with the fucking corporation that big with that much money, even if it came out that like something happened with this blasting thing and you know a guy got killed, like there's just so much there that like that's not going to be enough to take down the whole operation. I don't think. I thought I could get justice. Silly me, right?
I thought I could.
Sitting here in the fucking police's office.
Yeah. Well, Typhon has their own idea of justice.
Shit.
They can't blow all of us up. They can't hit all of us with rocks into a ravine. Let's do something.
Believe me, I want nothing more than to make these fuckers pay.
But I'm a coward.
The hard way that it's not possible. They're too big. Too connected, too ruthless. You can hate me if you want. Call me a coward. But I don't want to lose you like we lost Gabe.
Pike is terrified of Typhon. I bet if I took his fear away. But
Another
it's
choice.
not just about me. Steph and Ryan are in danger too. Fuck. I want to hurt Typhon so bad. But can I really put their lives
Here
at
comes
risk
the
along with
choice.
mine?
Ah! There's no way I'm signing the fucking affidavit. Right? Like, I'm taking Pike's fear. I mean, Steph and Ryan, they already know. They know what they've gotten into, you know? They know that this thing is fucking dangerous. I think they're aware of it. They're on board, you know? I mean, like, it's like I take the affidavit and then what? Again, the game ends. Like, we're still gonna be snooping around and doing shit. We have a whole episode left. So it's like maybe, oh God, if I do sign it, then it's like, I feel like I'm selling out. But I'm obviously still going to get to the bottom of everything, even if I do. If I take Pike's fear, then it's like, okay, I'm not fucking kowtowing to Typhon, but maybe I'm risking Steph and Ryan getting involved in a worse way. But I think I'm just going to take the fear. I mean, yeah, and this is like total manipulation. It's not like a natural anger like Charlotte had. Yeah, you're right. Let's take it. I already declined to take Charlotte's anger, so...
Do you want to risk your life over this? Gabe, Mac, Alex, who's next? Fuck. Just keep your head down, dummy. You're just a shitheel. Typhon's major league. Typhon doesn't lose. Typhon disappears people. Let them get killed, not you.
Now you're no longer a coward,
I know
man.
you're afraid. I am too. I know you think that Typhon is too big, too invincible,
I didn't sign it. I took the...
but they're not.
I took the fear.
I will bring them down. I just need your help.
I will do your job. I'll say for Gabe.
If not for me, then for Gabe.
No, you're good.
Please.
Fuck. I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Can I go now?
Get the hell out of here.
All right.
Really?
Finally, shirking your duties in the right way.
Alex,
Because, I mean, we did steal the thing.
be careful.
I mean, we took his fear, so I have no reason to believe that he won't look at it. Like, he has nothing to fear anymore by doing it, because it's gone. Right? So. Okay, we're really moving along here. I'm curious to know where this is gonna go now, because it's like a waiting game at this point. Oh, come see me when we get the chance from Jed. Okay. Did we not just pass through the bar to get here? Are we in Trub?
Those pictures. How long have they been watching us? And what will they do if...
She has the fear from... I'm guessing that's the fear that she took from Pike and not just her own. See, she handled it. She's got to grip a table and then it goes away. It's fine. Not going to come back to haunt us at all. 1, 2, 3, I control me.
I have no idea what to do next.
Same mood.
Maybe talking to Jed will help me feel better.
Or worse, if we're kicked out for being criminals somehow.
First, I need to get out of this dress.
Are we changing? Got something on our phone.
Special for me too, Steph.
Oh.
Enjoy that ice cream.
Sadly, the spring festival is over, but the fun continues at Avalanche Ice Cream. Share your favorite memory from the festival in the comments and get 1 scoop on us. I liked when Josh burned his mouth on the chili. I didn't. Better get a free scoop on that burned stat. The music, hands down. We love the set too. 1 free scoop. I finally grew a pair and told a very special girl how special she is. And the scariest part wasn't telling her, it was realizing how dumb I was for waiting this long. A whole month. Damn, I think you deserve 2 scoops for that one. Hell yeah. Got a lot of stuff to read here.
Maybe I should start charging for my services.
Oh, so this must be the couple that we talked into getting with each other. 2 of your neighbors have changed their relationship status. Josh Hopkins and Julia Crow are now in a relationship. Oh my god, finally. For real, man. Come on, did everyone know but us? That's right. Ducky, it turned out to be a great Springfest after all.
Had a nice night. He deserves it.
Really good to see you out this year, Duck. It's certainly a time for new beginnings. That's the spirit, Ducky. And we got Haven Springs. What a festival, Haven. We ate, drank, and made merry. We tasted chilies. We rocked out to some music. We enjoyed a lovely spring night in our beautiful town. Thanks for another great year, everyone. Great festival. And thanks to our business partners and everyone who put so much work into making this festival possible. Our pleasure. The smiles and laughter make it all worth it. Best part of the year. All right. And then we have some journal stuff. Probably Pike and Fear, I had to guess. Or did I get the... Oh, we have a... Did we get through Ducky and Sadness? No, okay. I think sometimes we make reserve space in our heads for particular people, the important ones anyway. They become part of us, so permanent and immutable that eventually you can't imagine what it would even mean to be who you are without them. And then one day they're gone, and all that's left is the space you cleared for them in your head, and you're not sure how to so much as breathe anymore. Maybe that's what it means to be haunted. Ducky doesn't know how to be Ducky without Tabs. Part of him feels like he spent the years since her death doing an impression, his best recollection of who he used to be when she was still here. I think when we danced, he remembered a little of who that person was. I think he could see a little of what Tab saw in him. I carved that myself. Look at that button, or look at that bottom. Damn, you're gonna outlast this whole damn town. Oh, look at the bottom of the glass. I was like, I thought Ducky was just, doing something else. Hoping I see you at the bottom when I finally drain the glass. I've outlasted this entire damn town. I want to see you dance again at last. Steph, enjoy. Steph is good at hiding her feelings. Maybe it has something to do with her LARPing, knowing how to wear a personality like a mask. But tonight I could tell that underneath that genuine excitement was a vein of anxiety, a tiny voice whispering, you have to deal with whatever comes after. She asked me to leave with her, to see the world with her, and all at once it occurred to me that the wide open sky above us would look just a little different from some other rooftop at some other place. And for a second I ached to see it. Little stages and little bars, a whole secret network of strangers waiting to be made less strange, even if for a night. Could I have that? Do I deserve it? Back on the road, fucking finally. You're my good luck charm. Kansas City, Vegas, wherever we want. I wonder if you've thought about what you need. Cut the deck, pick a card. Maybe this is what I need. Someplace new. Follow you from Salem to the sea. They tore a wall down in Berlin, and I could tear a wall too. What if what I need is you? Lovely. And then we have Pike and Fear. There's the threat that keeps you awake at night, all vigilant and terrified. Then there's the one you don't even know exists, so you sleep just fine. Sorry. Guess which one is more likely to kill you? I thought I knew what Typhon was, but really I had no idea. Pike knew, and it terrified him. The horror of the witness, the paralyzed audience, strapped in and made to watch the same inevitable choreography, performed again and again and again. What have you seen, Pike? Before Gabe, before me. What secrets did you have to keep, and how long did you have to keep them? Jesus, sorry. I thought of Charlotte, how I could have swallowed her anger, how I didn't. I still don't know if that was the right call, but I knew that I needed Pike on my side, so I did it. I don't want you to get hurt. Keep your head down. Typhon doesn't lose. No isn't an option. Rat Girl, keep your head down. The cats will always win. 10 and shaking fist. Cross your name off of their list. I can't go through this again. Okay. Think we are good. Whew. Wanna listen to some Kings of Leon?
Yep. The tables seem to have turned, all right. Riley probably can't help me hack Typhon. Looks like I'm on my own now. I don't want to drag Ryan and Stefan any deeper.
Oh, I did not really realize that was the implication that was made from all that. I thought it was the
This
opposite.
isn't over, Gabe. I promise.
We have stuff to we can reminisce a bit. Let us reminisce on the couch, the big comfy couch.
I had no idea what I was getting into, did I? Buried secrets, evil mining corporations, death threats. I didn't realize how awful it would all be.
Shoo Shoo, help! I call upon Shoo
Friends'
Shoo.
lives in danger.
The big comfy couch.
For what? Was it all for nothing?
Yeah, maybe they're kind of like grandfathering some of that Prescott stuff in. Oh, hello, song. Yeah, because there was this looming threat of the Prescott family back in Life is Strange 1, and it didn't really go anywhere. There was like a little bit of involvement, but they didn't really wrap it all together. Alright, enough of this. I don't need the lyrics. I'm trying to talk. It was nice, though. So yeah, maybe they kind of like took parts of that and are working it into true colors here.
Ducky. Hope he's doing okay.
Bow, 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 bow. Postcards.
I guess the night wasn't all bad.
Oh, those are the Steph postcards there. Shoo Shoo! Nothing from Shoo Shoo?
Can't wait to have nightmares tonight.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Play a song?
I think I'm all played
Oh, okay.
out for tonight.
Sing Creep again? Bike?
Maybe I'll just bike out to the mine. Dig up some answers myself.
Dig up some answers myself.
Feels like the LARP was 100 years ago.
It was only like, what, 8 hours ago in the chronology? Alright, let's get dressed.
I look better than I feel.
Wonder if I get a choice here if I'm just locked in. Also, good night, Owls. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, yep, I'm
Might as
very,
well go talk to
what am I
Jed
wearing?
now.
Haven Springs. Sabertooths. Can I at least pick? No, I guess I'm stuck in this, huh? Right?
I look better than I feel.
All right, choice has been it's super reflective of the narrative, bro, because we're out of options. We're trapped wearing the Sabertooth shirt. All right, let's go talk to Jed. Can't go upstairs
I
again.
feel a bit better.
All right.
I guess I can go see the boss man now.
Please don't be mean to us. Yeah, I like Creep too, and I was really bummed when I found out that that was the song she sang and it got muted. I love to know what the song was that they just sang at the festival. Oh god, red mood lighting. That's anger color.
Hey, Jed.
Please don't be mad.
There she is. Have a seat.
This is the firing. I don't know what he knows and when he knew it.
Something tells me you've had a more
Maybe not. I
exciting
don't know.
spring festival than you planned for.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got arrested a little bit, kind of.
You saw Pike arrest me.
Yeah.
And let you go, apparently. Then there's that business with Ryan and Steph earlier today. I wasn't sure why it took all three of you to work out Diane's lunch order.
Anyway,
I
how
know
was
you're
your
used to
night?
looking out for yourself. Gabe was like that.
Maybe he will aid
Heaven's
us and abet us.
community. We help each other.
Come on, aid and abet
I
me.
help you. But first, you have to let me know what's going on.
I wonder if it's going to be a choice. Tell Jed, don't tell Jed.
Fuck it. What have I got to lose?
Or not. Take a shot. For dramatic purposes. It's not a big choice, but it is a choice, it seems. Well, the long and short of it is that Typhon killed Gabe. I know Ryan's his son. That isn't really true, right? Like, when did Typhon threaten Ryan? That didn't really happen. So I'm just gonna say what's true. I mean, I know maybe the game wants me to prey on like his emotions and like because it's his son, so get him involved that way. But like, it's not true. Well, the envelope, yeah. But like, they didn't directly. I don't think Ryan knows that Typhon threatened him yet. That's a good point though, Kino. Like they have. Ryan just doesn't know it yet. I wonder if it's gonna be a big choice at all. Like if I'll get an icon up there. They're both true. They really are both true. So let's just tell him about Ryan. Killed Gabe. God, I don't know. I wanted to say killed Gabe. That was my initial. I'm just gonna go with that. I didn't even get the icon, so it wasn't a big deal.
I have proof.
What proof?
On the USB stick that I
stole it from Diane.
Oh, don't say it though.
Emails and documents proving there was a second explosion the night Gabe died. To cover something up, Jed. Some secret they buried.
And it was in the mining site that he rescued the people from back in 2008.
I don't know what it is.
Wonder if he knows.
I don't even know what to do next. But I'm not giving up. Not ever.
I know what they're hiding.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna get accusatory.
Please, Jed. What's the truth? What are they afraid of?
Typhon's the devil that runs this town. I've been carrying their secrets for far too long. I know what they buried in the mountains.
Tell me.
I'll do one better.
Show you.
I'll show you.
Let's go. Smash cut to us on the trail. Yes. Here we go. Here we go.
There.
Wait, what could it even be? What could it be though? Oh my god, what could it even do? Ah! What have they covered up?
Middle of nowhere. About 2 clicks that way is the mining site where you search for Ethan. 5 clicks that way is town.
What is this thing?
What's that noise?
Shaft. They're scattered everywhere.
Okay, for anyone who played the first game, this gives me major vibes of like going to the junkyard looking for XYZ after the end of the world party.
Over the years,
same
grow into mines,
air.
Creating a labyrinth under Haven.
No, Kino.
What you're searching for is down below.
No, no! He was reaching for something! Oh my god! I saw him reach behind his back. No fucking way. I saw him reach behind his back. No!
Why are you so
No, it's actually happening! No way! No! You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, I'm so disappointed in you, Jed.
I'm sorry, kid.
Oh, fuck. Put the fucking gun down.
Okay. Just put the gun down.
I tried to talk you out of it. Scare you off. I was sure those pictures of Ryan and Steph would do the trick.
So he's just fucking totally in on it.
Won't leave
Completely in on it.
alone.
You don't have to do this.
I do.
Oh my god.
Years ago,
God, I was like
made a mistake.
so hoping it wasn't him.
The kind of thing that you can't undo.
He was a boss.
But Typhon made me a deal. A way to save my town. Give my boy a normal life. I never wanted Gabe to get hurt.
Go to hell.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, it's fucking Kingdom Hearts! Womp, 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 womp. Fuck. I mean, how far does the ventilation shaft go? Alright, guys, well, that'll be the end of the stream today. I'll see you on Tuesday. That's tomorrow for KH3. Alright, take it easy. I am simply joking. We'll finish the game. I do have to pee after we go look at the friend stats here. Oh wait, these are just friend stats? No wonder why the fucking percentages are weird. I hardly have any Steam friends, so I have like 20 Steam friends. That's probably why like some was like 0 and one was 100. I'm probably looking at like the fucking stats for one person. Oh wait, no, we are on world stats. Wait, what am I doing? Let me see. Am I on world stats now? Okay, good. Okay, no, none of my friends have played it. Okay, so we were on world stats this whole time. That's weird. Okay. All right, so Pike let Alex go after she removed his fear. Pike convinced Alex. So fucking 32% of these cowards out here sign the affidavit. That's crazy. You have no friends, you loser. I have friends. I just haven't played this fucking game. All right. Alex gave a rose to Steph. You gotta. 69%. Alex didn't give anyone a rose. That's also a valid option. And we were in the majority, of course. Alex had a nice moment by the bonfire, of course. Alex took a minute to reflect before talking with Jed. Alex did not sit on the couch. I guess some people were just getting antsy. Steph and Alex mused about moving to Salem. It was pretty even split there, actually. Or we just didn't meet Steph at all on the rooftop. Of course, we kissed. Of course. We actually were the top choice for all the places. Because I bet a bunch of people were like, I don't know who in the chat said it, but it was like, yeah, she was a witch in the LARP, so... We could have met Ryan on the rooftop, yeah. Most people did not meet Ryan on the rooftop. We could have mused about her working in the record store or her working in the Black Lantern. So that's like Ryan's big fucking romantic equivalent of moving across the country. It's like, hey, you want to like work in the record store with me? And most people just did not meet it with them outright. Okay. Alex and Charlotte shared a bittersweet moment, or Charlotte felt weirdly detached. So most people had that one, but it was pretty split there. Oh. Interesting. Riley could have gone away to college there. Alex could have revealed Eleanor's illness, and so she could have not known, and then we could have revealed it to her at that point. Riley had decided so yeah, she had already decided she wasn't going to school earlier, or I just could not have run into her. I bet a bunch of people, like 47%, didn't even realize they could find her there. Yeah, and again, a bunch of people probably didn't know that they could have had Ducky join them, because that was a vast minority there. We helped with the jelly bean counter, of course. Oh, see, again, like a lot of people probably didn't even know you could leave the festival. They probably thought, wow, this episode was so short. We got the guy and the gal friends together. So all these like smaller optional things, we were in the minority. So yeah, I'm glad that we chose to explore there. Okay, I gotta pee. We're in the long stretch now for episode 5. Everything's fucking come to a head. That was basically the same exact way episode 4 of Life is Strange 1 ended. It really is like the same exact thing, so it's crazy. And they fucking got me again. They got me the first time, and like I let my guard down with Jed. I remember saying like, oh man, it would really suck if it was him. Like, I can't rule anybody out, but I kind of ruled him out the most. Because he just seemed like such a nice, affable guy, and that's what they were doing on purpose. So yeah, I definitely got those Junkyard vibes. Like there was like the misty nighttime air. It was all there. Okay, so we're gonna be right back. I'll run an ad, and I'm gonna grab another drink, and we will get going with episode 5. It's the home stretch here, so strap in, folks. Okay, folks, here we are. I grabbed a Mike's Hard Lemonade, raspberry lemonade. So that's what I'm dealing with. And a little beef snack stick, fucking delicious. And I forgot to run the ad, so there you go. That's what's up with me. Let's fucking get into it. Side B. Oh boy. Posture check. Ooh, this is right at the very beginning, and we're actually wearing the same shirt.
Welcome back, Alex. Do you want to talk about your time in Colorado?
See, AJ Rose, thank you for stopping by.
Let's start with something positive.
Wait,
What did you learn from your visit?
this has to be like a
Healthy Springs?
hallucination, right? This is... the meaning of home, I guess.
I thought I learned what it means to make a place your home.
That must have felt like quite the victory.
It's not a flashback, though.
Talk about how it feels to know that you might have been wrong.
It's a flash sideways. I think it's just all a hallucination. Yeah. Right? We might be, Keynote.
I suppose I'm proud of you for trying. You helped some people. Chased a mystery. Got to kiss a pretty girl.
Yeah, it's not real.
But Alex, you're right back where you started.
We are. But you're wrong.
You're wrong. I don't belong in here.
If that were true, Alex, you'd know you were talking to an empty chair.
Oh my god, it's happening. It's all happening. Nightmare sequence.
What the fuck?
I wonder if I can link my phone. Whoa, hey! We do have things. Oh my god. Star, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. We have Michael Prophet 27, Chowder 753, clearly no Tepic, and clearly Note Pick. There you go. Arctic 9 and Eve Chaco. Thank you so much, Star, for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. This happened in Life is Strange 1 as well. Max went into like a creepy nightmare hallucination thing, and you could even look at your phone and your memories and stuff. So it kind of is Final World-esque for sure. I don't mind a Keynote. I mean, and we'll see how it plays out, but I like the idea of it. Okay. And again, Star, thank you so much. It's really close. I mean, I don't think anything's ever going to top 1 for me, but it's definitely, I do like it more than, I mean, again, we haven't finished it yet, but I think I can pretty safely say I like it way more than 2, and probably more than Before the Storm. It's probably second to Life is Strange 1 for me. I mean, the writing and the characters are potentially, I mean, not even potentially, I think they're way better in terms of like the dialogue and like how personable everyone feels. Like, I like Steph and Ryan a lot more than I ever liked or cared about Chloe, if I'm being honest. But just the setup of 1 was slightly more intriguing. But they also didn't pay it off as well. So we had to see how this ends before I could really get super declarative on it. But I overall, very positive experience so far, for sure. Okay. In search of. 1 missing patient answers to Alex. She was always scratching at the door trying to get out, but she's declawed, so her capacity to fend for herself is minimal. If spotted, please exercise caution when approaching. She will appear friendly and normal, but we've had some behavioral issues in the past. Please help me find my patient. I'm starting to get really worried. Poster disabled replies. And attention residents.
How did I even get back here?
Please join me in welcoming Alex Chen back to Helping Hands. We're happy, though not surprised, that Alex has once more submitted herself to the stultifying and inescapable embrace of our institution. Man, fucking Life is Strange 2 teaching me some vocab today. I have never heard the word stultifying before. So poo on me, I guess. Fake writing minor. And then this is all the same. Okay.
These don't belong to Dr. Lin. A tuning peg.
In light of all the recent excitement, now is a good time to remind Helping Hands residents that impulses to leave our institution, while understandable, are best resisted. Remember, the outside world is sharp-toothed and possessed of an insatiable hunger, and you are soft and slow and appetizing. Why throw yourself into its mouth? Throw yourself instead into mine. Fucking Dr. Lin is like the secret villain. We can take it? Reach in and... Oh, okay. I thought we were actually going to grab it itself. Oh, we are. Trippy. Oop, how are you feeling? It looks like us.
I guess that's me. Case number 53322.
Oh, she's 21. We were like speculating on her age this whole time. I was like, she's got to be at least like 18, 19, at most like 24. So there you go. Emotional instability, occasional violent outbursts, hallucinations, visual hallucinations, oral, delusional, ideation, depression, anxiety, diagnosis. I don't know. Fuck. And then what else?
Thrown down a... what?
Alex experiences a detailed and robust delusion that she is able to read other people's emotional states and believes that because of this ability, she is uniquely equipped to help others overcome their own emotional trauma. It's difficult to overlook the irony. Someone as profoundly dysfunctional as Alex adopting the role of emotional caretaker. Had she not been returned to my care, I do not think it hyperbolic to speculate that her reckless attempts at fixing her friends and family would eventually have gotten someone hurt. It's my belief that Alex's delusions constitute a threat to her continued well-being, as well as those of others. As such, I recommend Alex be thrown down an endless pit, her body shattered against each jutting board and errant brick until she is forgotten in the darkness beneath the world. This is, in my professional opinion, the most humane thing we can do for her. Wow. God. It's really, yeah, it's really... This is kind of what happened with one as well. It was a lot of Max going through self-doubt and, you know, like, kind of warring with herself and having all of her past actions called into question. Give a tape recorder.
Dr. Lin always records our sessions.
You're not wrong, Barnabas. God, I wish that were me. It's Jed. Fucking Jed, man. I thought about it.
You know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
I have to say, like, when we were fighting Jed, in the LARP, like, a small voice was like, oh, maybe this is like, but it felt like almost so stupid that I didn't even bother saying it out loud. But I was like, is it, like, supposed to be building up to him? Because it's right there in your face, like, how obvious? Ah! Okay, poster. Oh, they're all negative emote. Oh, there's one happy. Never mind.
Is that what I look like? Really?
I mean, it's a pretty good little caricature, I would say. Yeah, they're all Alex now. That's right. What was I gonna say? Oh, it would have been really weird if we like went for the Ryan route too, because it's like now it's your dad. Like, it's Ryan's dad is the guy. So, we definitely went with the less complicated option in hindsight.
Hey,
knock knock.
Knock knock.
Who's there? Oh, we're gonna knock on it? Hello? You're probably right, Barnabas. Well, it's like, well, Mac was not nice, but we could tell that it wasn't him just because it was so obvious.
Alex Chen?
Never heard of her.
My guitar case has never heard of me. Sure.
What if it was Eleanor? I'll be doing body shots with you, dear, in hell! Ha ha ha! Oh, I'm guessing it's my case number. Because it's a case. Case number for the case. I get you, game. What was it, 53322? Was that what it was? Woohoo! Time to play a song that we can't hear, I bet. We can use it as a weapon. Healing remedy. What was it? Healing melody, something like that. Oh my god, really?
Gabe gave me this guitar, but he never heard me play it.
Well, let's fix it first. Healing serenade, that's what, yeah. Okay. Time for some Kings of Leon. I guarantee this will be a thing at the end. Did you enjoy playing the guitar in the nightmare scenario? It sounds bad. Untuned chord, 1 damage. Oh no. Oh god. Wow. That is, visceral. Jesus. Oh, I guess we had to do that. Oh, snap back to reality. Well, I guess we managed to survive the fall. I mean, I was guessing we would, but, it's a long drop. Also getting shots. Where did we get shot? Like, where is the wound? It just on, like, it grazed our head, or what? Yeah, that'll do it. Oof, there goes gravity. Oh, we kind of caught ourselves, so we didn't fall the whole way. We kind of had our fall stopped by all those planks, I guess. Grazed our head, yeah. Yeah, she's fucked up. I lived, bitch! Oh, shit. One of the things at the end. You died in the mine shaft, and the story ended there. Wow. Real shit? What the fuck? Word? Like, really? We fell even further into darkness? Well, back at Helping Hands again. What if it just fucking killed Alex? And it's like, alright, you're playing as Steph or Ryan now. Whoever you romance, that's who you play as for the rest of this. And you have to avenge both of the Chens.
Alex.
Oh, God. It is Gabriel.
You're dead.
So are you.
So, lots of people are dead, Alex.
It's true.
Most people.
It's true. Most of us are dead.
I want to say a hospital.
Dr. Mendez to intensive care. Dr. Mendez to intensive care.
Yep, definitely a hospital.
Gabe.
Okay, here's what I do know. You are 10, I am 14. Our mother is sick.
Oh.
So is our father. But it's a different kind of sickness.
So we did hear about this through looking at the photos.
Play your part.
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you.
Dad.
Oh my god.
Behave.
That's it. I really didn't expect we'd see him even in this capacity. I didn't believe his name was John. I think it's on his shirt there. Yeah.
Alex, go check on your mother.
So this might have actually happened, but we're just seeing all of us as we, like, we're all at our current ages, quote unquote. But this scene actually did happen to some degree, I think.
She was right over there, waiting for me. There it is. The painting that taught me that art sucked sometimes.
Yeah, I think hospital art will do that to you.
We couldn't afford a private room. Just got lucky, I guess.
Let's watch Hot Dog Man.
Gabe and I used to watch cartoons on this thing.
I guess now's not the time. Mom's keys.
Mom used to fidget with her keys whenever she was worried.
Gabe, Alex, I need you to listen very carefully. We got some scary news today. and I'm going to be spending some time at the hospital.
What? Mom? Are you okay?
Hush now. It's going to be okay. Do you understand me? Things will be different for a little while, but I am going to be okay.
Got another painometer over here. I wonder if I can look at memory there. Yeah, Mom. I missed the Charlotte thing in chapter 4. Really? Damn. Okay, let's see. I think I was too young to really understand what she was telling us. I knew that sick people went to the hospital, and I didn't want my mom to be sick. That was the extent of it. Damn it. She knew she was dying. Even as she told us that everything was okay, she was thinking about how many seconds she had left with us. She needed us to believe things would be okay. She wanted to give that to us. A month, maybe 2, maybe 6 or 7, where we could just love our mom without ever wondering when she'd be gone. She did it for us, but god damn it, I wish she hadn't. Maybe if I'd known, I would have soaked more of her up, kept more of my memories of her safe. Shit. Let's see. Magazines.
We spent so much time in here that I basically memorized every article. Gabe told me it was full of needles. Scared me to death.
I'm a big fan of this part.
It was always too hot in this room.
Alright, let's see.
She's just on the other side.
At first I thought her hair was pink there. Oh boy. She is keynote? Question mark? I wonder what the if it's just like a vague illness or what is it? Dad's overnight bag.
How many nights did Dad spend in this room? Sleeping in an uncomfortable chair and eating vending machine dinners.
I had my fair share of vending machine dinners back in college. My night shifts at the writing center.
There's something so weird and scary about watching your dad cry.
And the morning shifts, if I'm being honest.
Mom. Every time I saw her, I worried it would be the last. Hi, Mom.
It does look like she still has hair there, though. I mean, it could be any possible stage of, like, you know, chemotherapy or anything.
Mom. Mom.
Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Is that how it went? You don't think you missed anything?
Whoa.
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Both of you.
It's funny because they're acting like they're 10 and 14, but they have like their adult bodies. So Gabe is like 25 here, right? Because Alex is 21, yeah, so he's 4 years older. So he did die very young.
Alex, go check.
Did I do something wrong along the way?
Okay.
I'm guessing this is supposed to happen. It's acting like, hey, you missed something, go back and do it right this time.
Wait.
There's water.
Did I miss something?
Oh, maybe I brought water for her.
No matter how much Mom
Maybe not.
drank, her throat was always dry.
TV. Painting, bed. We had the magazines, the waste bin. The fan. I'll look at the keys again, I guess.
She knew. Even then, she knew.
Maybe I'm just supposed to go back in. I think I've looked at everything, right? Oh, Alex Chen age 10 sadness. Today we went back to the hospital because my mom is sick. Our neighbor drove us there because my dad stayed the night with my mom. I wanted to bring my rat Shushu, at least Shushu's still here, because I always bring Shushu when I go to the hospital to see my mom, but I forgot. My mom says I have to take care of my brother and my dad. She used to not be so skinny, but now she is so skinny. I wish she was not so skinny, and I wish she could come home. She gave me a necklace she wears sometimes. Yeah, let's go back in. A lot, Ruthie. A lot's happened. This is not real. This is a flashback. I mean, it is real, but it's not happening in the real time. Tissues?
There's something so weird and scary about watching your dad cry.
Yeah, I will. I definitely will. As soon as I'm done, I try to get that up on the second channel. Speaking of which, we're like less than 20 subs away from 1,000 there. Just saying.
Hi, Mom.
I didn't do anything different before talking to her, so I'm... Oh yeah, Jed is a bad man. Yeah, he shot us. Yeah.
Mom. Mom.
Water, Alex. Get her some water.
Okay, makes sense. I wanted to bring that in the first place, but it wasn't letting me. One water coming right up. Yeah, he shot us in the face with a gun.
Thank you.
Spooked us all.
You almost never cried, even when you were very small. Did you?
Oh yeah, we kissed Steph, yeah. Kissed the fuck out of her. We played a silent concert.
That's been my biggest challenge with you.
We got some folks to start dating. Dance with Ducky.
How do you take care of someone who is already so strong?
Shit.
No tears, my strong girl. I want you to make me a promise. Your brother, your father, they are going to need you. You have to be strong.
I wonder if this caused her to get her powers or if she already had them at this point. It was obviously a very emotional moment, so... The powers are always triggered by a high moment of emotion, even when they weren't... The powers weren't emotionally invested, you know? Like, Max got her time travel like in a very emotional situation, and so did Daniel.
Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
That track reminded me of Tears of the Light from Birth by Sleep, just wanted to say. A little bit of it, I don't know, maybe the strings. Or maybe it's... Is that the song? It'd be a different one. Good old CRT. Where are we now? Back in our original home. Looks like maybe one of the foster homes. One or the other. Okay, probably her original house then. I mean, not probably. It definitely is. I don't think the foster home would have a bunch of their family pictures up. Shoo shoo! The homie, the OG, is right here. Watching our favorite show. It's Gabe.
Was that the last time you talked to her? Mom.
I think so.
Do you miss her?
Gabe, what's going on?
You're 11, I'm almost 15. Dad and
Yeah.
I are time bombs. You keep running back and forth, trying to defuse us both.
It's October also, when we saw the Halloween pumpkin.
This is going to suck so bad. Play your part.
He's saying that again. He's like, okay, pretend you're 11. Maybe, okay, Gabe and Dad fighting. I have to imagine we might see like CPA or CPS. Yeah, Child Protective Services. Yeah, they might show up at some point here. I will say, like, I do like that we're looking at the Alex and Gabe, like, home life backstory, but I do wish... I mean, there was, like, a little bit of an undercurrent throughout all the episodes, but, like, it's really been out of focus. So it's kind of, it does feel like we're kind of piling it all on during stuff that's not, you know... obviously, we're doing all this for Gabe, we're trying to get justice for Gabe, and he's involved with these memories, but it does feel a bit disconnected from, like, you know, we just got shot, we're trying to unveil this mining conspiracy, and this all does feel like very detached. Maybe it'll tie up neatly.
Music. Drown out the anger. The volume dial was my best friend on days like this.
I do wonder if that moment at the hospital bed was supposed to be telling us that that's when she got her powers, because it did have that big blue sadness surge there. Or if that was just like another instance of her experiencing it and she had it even before that. Or if that was just like, oh, you're in the flashback and you're feeling it by thinking about it. It's hard to say. Maybe on purpose, you know. Just realized, yeah, no music. Probably.
Alex?
Although that was the least intrusive silence, I have to say. The other ones were worse.
It's okay, it's just me. But you know that's not how it went down, right?
So interesting. We're like experiencing like maybe a simpler, happier version, and then we're like being forced to confront the reality of the memory. Because now we're going back in time again. Yeah, it could be silent on purpose. Oh, thank you. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now I get to walk around a little bit.
It was my job to keep the peace. But no matter what I did, Gabe had barely used this backpack in weeks. Nobody could get him to go to school. Mom and Dad had this TV before they had either of us.
Nope, you got the shrine. That's been a through
I
line.
tried so hard to keep my promise to her. This was probably the most expensive thing we owned. It kind of kept me sane.
Shoo shoo.
At least I managed to hold on to you, Shoo Shoo.
Shoo shoo is the constant.
Dad's laundry. I always set it here when it was done so he could find it.
I'm guessing he's like maybe an alcoholic.
Cleaning Dad's ashtray was not my favorite job in the world.
File box.
It was was full of greeting cards. Mom kept every single one we ever got.
God, I gotta say, unless it's a milestone, unless something big just happened in my life, or it's someone I really like, those get chucked right in the fucking garb.
My job was to sort them.
I'm sentimental too, but I don't give a fuck about cards.
Collections notice. Thanks for trying, Lucky Cat.
Classic.
I wanted to be a werewolf that Halloween. Couldn't afford the costume. I can't believe they were ever this happy.
Yep, there's the beer.
Gabe used to steal Dad's beer all the time. It was like the one thing they didn't fight about.
Sauce.
We never really touched these after Mom died. She was such a good cook. 2 cups water for 1 cup rice. Set timer for 30 minutes. Do your history homework. Serve. Almost empty. Almost always. I didn't even know what CPS was.
There they go, yep.
Just that I was afraid of them.
Hey, Gabe. I'm Leslie Halloran. I'm from the Oregon State Child Protective Services. We got a call from someone who said there might have been some kind of fight here last night. Is your dad home?
Oh, gosh. You know what? We were...
Young Gabe.
That was like, rehearsal. And I'm in this play at school, and my dad, like, he was, helping me learn my lines.
Speech check
Must
failed.
be some play. But if you need anything, my number is on there.
Or past. Let's see. Alex Chen, age 11, fear. Remember to keep everyone happy to do homework. English, history, math, health, vacuum, dust surfaces, organize bills, call pharmacy regarding dad's blood pressure meds. Break time, listen to records. 5 minutes, no more. Gabe's laundry, start, make rice, chop veggies, cook chicken. So she was basically like, you know, taking on all of the household stuff once Mom was gone. Throw veggies into pan with chicken, serve, Gabe's laundry, washer, dryer, dad's laundry, start. Chores. And then I think we might get the, maybe under Gabe, yeah, business card. After this, CPS became the name we called the Boogeyman. Watch out or CPS will come. Be nice and quiet or you get swallowed up by CPS. Don't fight with Dad, Gabe, please. Do you want another CPS visit? It was a swinging pendulum dangling over the pit we were in. Gabe especially was terrified of them for the usual reasons. Who wants to be a ward of the state? But also because despite everything, the idea of losing Dad when we'd already lost Mom made him feel like he couldn't breathe. I think Gabe always hoped that Dad would come around. He had to, right? Eventually. And if he didn't, if we got piled into a town car and driven away from him forever, what else did Gabe have to hope for? Yep. Alright. Can't go up the stairs. Cookie tin.
Mom's old sewing kit.
Yeah, she's basically both parents,
I
yeah.
don't think I've ever even tasted a butter cookie. Gabe loved Son of Lead.
Oh, Son of
back when
Lead.
It was an indie. It was too gory for
We
me.
saw the most recent issue of Son of Lead in the current 2019 timeline.
The killer mistress tabs in this book weren't even close to right.
God, you hate that. You hate when the tabs are wrong.
Gabe had
No, we had that
barely
already.
used this backpack in weeks.
All right,
Nobody
I
could get
think
him out of
we've
school.
perused everything we can. All right, let's go in here.
Gabe and Dad were so loud when they fought.
Where you going? Are you gonna tell her? Or is that my job?
Keep your voice down.
Fine, I'll do it. Alex, Dad lost his job again. So we're broke. Again.
Don't talk to me that way. Despite what you may believe, you do not know everything. You think what? I laid myself off?
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I
don't know, Dad. But what are we supposed to do now? We gotta eat.
We can sell some records. Or what about my guitar? We can sell that.
Alex, what is it gonna take to get you to stop defending him?
If your mother could see you now.
I don't want to hear about Mom.
Gabe!
I'm so tired of you using her as an excuse to be a piece of shit.
Homer Simpson, move.
Touch me, piece of shit.
Dad.
Oh, he hit it with the wind up.
Damn it, Alex.
I'm okay. It's okay. It was an accident.
Alex, I didn't.
Dad, it's okay. Really, I'm not hurt.
I can't do this.
Dad?
He's just straight up leaving? He's just fucking leaving?
Someone will come. That woman from CPS. Someone.
Dad.
I don't think you have enough in there, Mr. Chen.
I'm sorry.
Shit, that is so rough.
Dad!
That is brutal. Oh man, are we learning? Maybe we're gonna learn anger next because we already saw her learn joy. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. She learned joy in Haven Springs, and then she learned the other three back at her home. Like she's probably gonna learn anger during the whole foster care situation. That makes a lot of sense.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Which orphanage is this? The one in Grant Park? Kinda thought it'd be nicer.
I can't do this, okay? I can't.
You need to.
No.
You need to be honest about what you see.
Yeah.
I was. I have. And now I'm done.
Almost. But not yet. You were 12, I am 16. I steal a car and end up in juvie.
Play your part.
Come on.
Then you're 13, 14, 15. Orphanages, group homes, musty rooms in the strange houses of foster parents. By the time you're 17, you've seen them all. Somewhere along the line, you start to feel things. Your own emotions don't belong to you. You have nothing. No one. You are alone.
I don't want this.
Alex. Play your part.
Yeah, I do really like that we are like kind of doing really like a character study and a deep dive into like justifying why Alex is the way she is and like how she you know, internalizes and expresses all these, or rather, you know, receives emotions from other people and then directs them back at them. Again, I do really like it. I think it's been pretty well done so far. I do wish it was maybe spread out a bit more. It really is kind of like a cascade right now. I do, again, think it's a really smart way to handle it, though.
God. They put me on so many meds.
Oh, boy. Well, I'm not going to read any of that. Looks like a lot of people are taking a lot of meds.
Did any of them ever work?
Some of them helped. A little. None of them fixed me.
In their defense,
mutant empathy isn't exactly in the DSM.
Yeah, it's a good point. She's just never had fucking strong joy before.
Guess I missed a few days.
Happiness is a choice you make every day. Not quite. Not quite.
We weren't.
Oh, sorry.
We weren't allowed.
I cut her
we weren't
off.
allowed to bring glass into.
That was
the
my bad.
rooms. So we had to drink from this thing.
We were not.
Hamsters in a cage.
Except if you give a hamster a glass, they don't toss it at the other hamsters' heads.
Yeah, this whole happiness is a choice you make every day. It's a very shallow way of looking at it. I did my Spike Getty, my Ansem Report podcast appearance recently, and we talked about, like, you know, it's definitely if you can afford to find the positives in a situation, that's, you know, always probably preferable. And, you know, it's only a matter of like if that's basically an option, you know. It's like some people aren't in the headspace to just like look on the bright side, you know. You know, if you're doing well, but if you're just having a shitty day, like that's a solution. Like if you just have a shitty day at work, that's another thing, to just look on the bright side. But to just pretend you can fix depression by like looking on the bright side of things, that's definitely a very shallow way of interpreting it.
They used to say this place wasn't a prison.
Or maybe they were trying to keep you safe.
Guess so. Whatever the reason, the end result was prison bars.
I like that Gabe has extra stuff to say. Can I look at this?
Pretty sure it's locked.
Must be after curfew. We're not going anywhere.
Rules.
I took a fork in here one time and hid it under my mattress. Just 'cause, fuck you.
Dormitory rules. Residents must adhere to their assigned schedules at all times and are not permitted to loiter in the dormitory outside of designated free time. Glass and silverware are to remain in the canteen. Do not bring these into the dormitory. Non-resident guests are not permitted in the dormitory. Lights out occurs at 9 p.m. every evening. No music, no TV, no screen time after lights out. God fucking damn it. Failure to adhere to any of these rules will result in disciplinary action. Fuck. Letters to Dad.
I used to write one every day. Stupid.
Why? You clearly missed him.
And I thought he missed me. Hence, stupid.
They should have stenciled the same thing on all of us.
Property of Oregon Children's
You really feel
Services.
like you were their property?
We didn't belong to anyone else, did we?
We're never getting out of this fucking place.
I remember the kid who put this here. Sadie? Sally. Something with an S?
I remember seeing Sadie on the med list, so it's probably Sadie.
Way at first. Then I freaked out on her and she was done with me. Just like everyone else.
Fancy.
Everyone had one good outfit. We wore them to meet the parents.
Did it help?
Kinda think you already know the answer to that question.
Did I look at Shushu already?
How you holding up?
Shoo.
Can't believe how long you've had that thing.
That thing.
Right?
my only
Sora
friend, after
starts with an S.
Well, there are my strings. Where's my guitar?
Anger.
I don't understand. Why can't I have my guitar?
Contraband.
We've been over this, Alex. Your guitar stays in the rec room. You can play it during free time.
That's bullshit. I don't need it in the fucking rec room. I need it when I'm stuck in the fucking dorms.
Alex, that's enough. Maybe we'll just take away your guitar privileges entirely, if that's what you prefer.
You can't do that.
Let's see. Oh wait, that's the first object that we've had associated with Alex. It's crazy. They didn't get it. I wasn't just being a brat, and I wasn't acting out for attention. That guitar was fucking sacred to me. The only thing I could do to keep myself from losing it in the dorms every night, especially as I got older and my whole thing with emotions got worse. But they didn't see that. They saw a little psycho glaring daggers making demands. I think that's what they wanted to see. I had forgotten how difficult the dorms were at night. We all had nightmares. Hard to live the sort of life that lands you in an orphanage without going through some pretty nightmarish stuff. But the difference was I had everyone else's nightmares. I just needed to hold my guitar, to press my fingers against the strings, feel the vibration in my belly. That was the only way I could get back to sleep. Things to do. Replay life as an orphan. Good task. Anything else? Can't even interact with Gabe. Time to sit and reminisce. Whoa. Oh, it's like they're window shopping for kids. That's what it probably feels like when you're in this situation. It's like, alright, I gotta... Oh, we can emotionalize?
She's been through so much. I just don't know if we're prepared
Yeah,
for
this is fucked up.
troubled girl. It says here she's sensitive. What does that mean?
And she was able to hear this all at that time, back when she was just like, what, 11, 12? So, this one's angry.
I wonder why she's never found a home before. I'm sure she's a sweet girl, but she's not for us.
She's awfully old, isn't she?
This is the kid that's been in all those fights, right?
I want to help. I really do.
Yeah, that'll fuck you up big time.
There's just something broken. Wrong.
With her.
It's a cycle, you know, because she hears these fucked up things. Here's the anger. She hears all the fucked up things, and then it causes her to lash out, and it just, like, feeds into itself. Yeah. Ooh, this is fuck. That sums it up pretty well, like a dog. This is fuck.
Why?
You need to see it.
See what? That nobody picked me?
Nobody picked you. Nobody picked you. Nobody wanted you. Mom died. Dad left. I bailed. You couldn't keep us together.
It was my job to keep us.
You were 11 years old. You were 11 years old. You were a kid, Alex. Let it go. People leave. Life gets hard. Sometimes it's a big shit sandwich.
Big shit sandwich. She did, yeah.
Dad, miss Mom. Hell, be angry at me. But don't give up. No one gets to tell you what you're worth. And no one can take your life away. Fight.
I'm not sure
You have a gift. It's something you don't even understand. You can change the world. Make it better. Now get up.
Now get up, Alex. It's gonna smash back to her getting up in the pit. Boom. Oh boy. Time to fight. Press triangle to get up. We are all the way at the bottom now. Looks like we'll be climbing back up. Honestly, I mean, I think Keynote, if you're still here, that nightmare segment was probably way better than the one in Life is Strange 1. In terms of like character study and You know, I just felt like more important stuff was happening. The 1-on-1 was kind of, you know, from what I remember, vague and just kind of a mishmash of different stuff. Wait, was that the one match that we had from Gabe? That's pretty cool. Yeah, but sometimes there's a lantern at the bottom. A black lantern. Gabe saved the match because he knew we'd need it when we fell down to the pit years and years later. Oh my god, he was also a time wizard. We're not going up, we're going through. Yeah, Black Lantern's the bar, you're right. Jed Court. Oh no. God, I just want to say, so this is the first Life is Strange game
Find a way out of here.
that that released all at once. So if this was like 1 before the storm or 2, it would have Alex would have fallen down that fucking mine shaft, and then we would have had to wait up to like 4 or 5 months to know what happens next. So I, for one, am really glad this is what they chose to do for this game, because I hate that shit. Gives you time for theorizing, that's for sure, but I want instant gratification, baby.
Not that I'd be much good at climbing.
Yeah, for sure. The binge. Let's not check this. Oh, my phone's broken. My phone is fucking broken. That's the worst crime of all. Wow. Dead rat.
Mines growing into mines. Just like Jed said.
Yeah, probably not getting a ton of bars down here anyway. On the phone. Well, at least we found a meal.
I'm gonna choose not to read anything into this.
Oh, look! A rat! Must be the last one of the season. Safety first.
I could almost laugh. If it wouldn't hurt so much.
Pickaxe.
How long has this stuff been down here?
Rip Shushu. Oh no. No, it was metaphor for Shushu. Jed has Shushu back at the Mind Palace. We have to save him. Oh my god. Secrets. If I had ribs, this would be where I'd die of laughter. I'm scared too. This is scarier than Chaos Among Us.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Come on, no, 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 no.
Oh fuck. Well, that's fucking terrifying. I don't expect any jump scares now, Carly.
I can do this.
Gotta wait for your eyes to reacclimate. Happens in Metal Gear Solid 3, so I'm assuming it'll happen here. They're the same kind of genre, you know? There you go. There you go. I told you.
Okay, that's something.
We are lighting up the way with our emotional resin. And it's red. It could be a rat king. You don't know, Mega Dog.
That aura is the only lead I've got.
Light the way with anger of the past. Rage will be awakened. The origin. Oh boy.
All right, boys, getting
Nope.
close.
Helldivers for life, huh, Jed?
Dig so deep, we see where the devil sleeps.
Goddamn right.
This is it. This is what Typhon tried to bury.
A lot of runoff moisture in this soil. Jed, we gotta call it. This dig is fucked.
Nothing's fucked.
Okay, real quick. My theory right now. God, I don't know, because people would know though, right? But like, Jed is like a fucking hometown hero for saving like X amount of miners from this collapse back like 10 or so years ago. I wonder if like a bunch of people still died anyway, and that's like what they're trying to hide. I don't know.
Jed, we got no pumps running. No.
My teams have never quit a dig this deep before. We finish the job.
Well, it sounds like he fucking is basically responsible for it. Like they wanted to turn back.
Steady.
Buckless. Move! Come on! Clear the tunnel!
Who's on radio?
Jed! Fuck! Jed! Jed!
Oh my god.
We gotta move now. There's still men back there. They'll drown.
Yeah, and so will we if we don't get the fuck out! Make the call, Jed!
God damn it! God damn it! Everyone, let's go! Now!
Smells like fireworks. Must be where Typhon blew the charges.
Oh shit. Is this...
Dad.
What the fuck? I'm very confused. Why is that here? Wait. Wait, what?
Jed! Come back!
No fucking way.
Jed, you son of a bitch!
The dad went to go work here?
You gotta stop, man.
Jed! Fuck you, Jed! Come back!
So this fucker got my brother and my dad killed.
He's not coming back.
I'm sorry.
So not only did they die, but they knew they were stuck here and they were gonna die, and that help wasn't coming. That is so fucked.
I'm sorry.
I was like, when I saw the pendant, I was like, wait, that's like the locket. That's like the one from the memory. But I was like, how? And I was like, wait. I thought it was like a hallucination at first. Holy fuck. I don't think there had been. No, I don't. It just seemed like he walked out and it was just like Ghost City. Yeah, it's pretty coincidental, I have to say. But I wonder if Gabe knew that the dad came here at some point. Yeah, you probably didn't need that as a twist. Like it is pretty wildly coincidental. But I feel like it still hit pretty hard just knowing that Jed left all the people there. But they wanted to tie it back to the memories, I'm sure. Yeah, we raised our drinks to Jed, who at this location saved... Yeah. She's gonna rip it off. Oh, Kino, you're right, because we have evidence that Gabe was, like, trying to track down their dad for the longest time. He had, like, that big list, and we know that he'd been, like, calling all over trying to find what happened to him. So that probably is what led him here. Yeah, so it actually does make a lot of sense. Because he was here first, the dad.
Time here, I've come to
Oh, you
realize
fucking bullshitter,
what
you.
makes Haven so special. It's a flower shop run by multiple generations. A bar owner who greets every
Ugh,
customer.
my skin is crawling.
It's a spring festival.
I lived, bitch.
Going back 100 years. History, loyalty, pride.
I'm gonna fucking team up with
These
Ducky and
values
clothesline you
which
fuckers.
define Haven are the same values that Typhon was built on. And that is why our partnership has been so successful.
Yo, Steph looks very
It's been my
different.
privilege to renew Typhon's commitment to Haven. We believe in this community, and we're tremendously excited for its future.
Is this like a council meeting? It is. The council meeting.
Thank you, Diane. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're eager to make this official. So, time to vote, folks. And then lunch.
Here it goes. Objection! I'm back from the fucking dead. Oh my god. I wonder how he planned on having it all explained away.
Alex! Oh my god!
I'm fine.
You are not fine. We have to get you to a doctor.
No time, I have tea. This will be hard to hear, Ryan, for you especially.
I found out something you need to hear. I'm sorry.
You best not miss, that's right. Your dad killed me.
Alex, you're hurt.
Do you need help? We can call an ambulance.
Typhon's been lying to all of you. And so has Jed Lucan.
Alex, what's going on?
He's putting his face on. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Whoa, heavens!
What the hell happened?
I was down in the mine last night. I saw what Typhon's been hiding for 12 years.
Maybe burying the lead
Jed
here.
Lucan isn't a hero.
He shot me.
That whole story is a lie.
I fell.
Jed caused the accident. And then he abandoned 7 of his men. He let them drown to save himself. There were pictures of me and Gabe down there in the dirt. Because one of those miners was my father.
Oh shit.
Typhon wanted to keep this covered up in case it jeopardized the vote.
They're afraid.
Everyone at that company is scared to death. All they do is protect
Oh yeah,
themselves.
also he fucking shot
So
me.
they decided
Hence
to bury the evidence.
the blood.
And nothing was going to stop that blast. Not even the fact that there were 4 people up in the mountains. That's how Gabe was killed. Jed knew all along. He covered up the truth about the past, about Gabe.
How is Ryan gonna take this?
And when I found out, as you can see,
Here we go.
he tried to kill me too. Why aren't any of you saying anything?
I just gave a huge, awesome speech.
We don't want to embarrass you, Alex.
I didn't ask you, bitch.
I wasn't asking you.
The things you've said obligate me to at least address
Oh
them.
my god, they all knew.
These accusations are
No, they didn't. She's just
Well,
fucking
they're
trying
insane.
to cover up still.
Trying to go into the mine was obviously a very dangerous, very illegal thing to do. But we all
What if it's like depending on if I helped all the people, if they'll believe me or not? Because I've helped all of them, or I've interacted with all of them in one major way. Like Eleanor with the dementia, and Pike with taking the fear, Charlotte with not taking her anger. Who else is over there? Ducky with the wife thing. I helped most of them.
so much. Your brother was your only family, wasn't he? I can only imagine how much you want an explanation for his loss. Something to give you comfort.
Literally,
and
shut the fuck up.
Make your life seem less unfair.
Ducky, get over here. Fucking pile driver into the ground. Fucking snap her back on the pool table. You suppress the evidence. I am all out on Diane right now.
You know there's proof of the cover-up. You had Pike arrest me to suppress the evidence.
Officer Pike arrested you for stealing items from my purse.
Did I fucking stutter, Diane?
And I found it. Which is why
Suplex
you
her.
and Jed tried to threaten me into silence.
Yeah, Ryan, are you alright?
Do you have any idea what Alex is talking about?
No, I don't. I've tried to be there for Alex since Gabe died. I thought, I don't know, I hoped I could be something of a father figure to her. All I can guess is, sometimes when we're hurting, the people we lash out at are the ones who we're trying to help.
It's like, well, if you didn't romance Ryan, he won't believe you. You're a monster, bitch.
You tried to kill me. How can you stand there and say these things?
Alex.
You're a monster. Please. I know this is hard to accept. You all trust him.
I mean, what would be my end game of lying
I
about
do.
this, you know?
But I'm telling the truth.
I believe you. Of course I do.
Ryan's like, I don't, because he didn't give me a rose. I'm very jealous. Okay.
I believe you too.
Well, Charlotte still believes me, even though I was...
I'm horrified and
Even though I didn't take her anger.
and still processing everything.
I did, they're on right now.
I believe
the
you.
alerts. I think. If Charlotte believes me, then everyone's gonna believe me, right? I am Spartacus.
I would like to speak.
Go ahead, Duck. Help me out.
This young lady came to Haven as a stranger.
Oh, I didn't
Over
see
the
that. I'm
last
sorry.
few weeks, she's become one of us. Now, her story certainly seems unlikely.
I didn't see that,
if
Mr.
not
Saturn.
impossible. But she deserves at least an investigation
Yeah,
of
that's
her
right.
claims. We ought to take her seriously.
I'm not sure if it went through, Mr. Saturn,
Ducky?
because I don't see it on my
You're
feed.
being unhelpful.
What?
Alex, sweetheart,
You don't believe me?
you know our mind can play tricks.
I might play tricks on you. I'm fine.
None of it is your fault. It's so hard
Eleanor,
to admit you need help.
why are you, Ella, ignoring the evidence in front of your face?
But it's always better in the end.
Shut up! I helped you with the whole thing!
You're all
I can't believe this crackhead!
Let us help you.
Oh my god, get out of here. I thought if anyone, Charlotte would be against me, thinking I was bullshitting. Eleanor, of all people.
Don't worry, Alex. I got this.
Thank you, Pike!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, baby, you're fucked.
USB stick full of recordings.
Let's go!
We went through this.
Let's go!
Your superiors closed the case.
Fucking
None of
Donut
us
Boy
had
comes
time
in for clutch.
conspiracies.
Oh my god.
You're trying to weasel your way out of things again, huh? I know your game.
And he had a crush on her,
I know
too.
how you-
Test me, Jason.
Jason. Jason.
You know what? I'm not scared of you anymore.
Yeah. Fucking put your hands on that belt, baby.
Not Typhon.
All right, that's enough.
Shut up, Jed.
Do you have some kind of personal issue with me?
Like hell I do.
Jason. Well, given that your judgment in this matter is emotionally compromised, you should probably remove yourself.
What are we, just leaving?
Crap. If you think you can shut me up with it.
Do you believe me?
You believe me. Right?
This is a load of bullshit.
This is getting ridiculous.
We're all getting ahead of ourselves. And what's
I'm so sorry.
I'm going first thing tomorrow.
He doesn't? Or he's apologizing for what his dad did. That was very unclear, sorry. Oh, shit.
Please. Come clean.
Okay, he does.
We'll figure it out together.
It amazes me. The extent to which she has manipulated you.
Come on, Dad.
Oh, shit.
Never in a million years.
We have the locket.
I hate seeing you do this.
My own son.
Dad.
My own goddamn son!
Stop.
Oh boy. Time to mind meld.
I know why you tried to kill me. It's not what you tell yourself. That you thought it was best for Haven. This was never about Haven at all, was it? This was about you. I know it's
Fucking Jed. I still can't believe it's him. Fuck. I should have known because he had like the ties with the mining people and everything. Fuck. I can't get over it.
But I won't let you. My father worked for you. His name was John.
Yeah. It's hard to say. I mean, God, he fucking ran away from us. But he was a fighter. He was. But he was a screw up. He was a screw up.
He made a lot of mistakes.
He was. He was.
He wasn't a good father.
Yeah, in this situation, he was a victim, but
I think he came here trying to be better. But you killed him. And then Gabe, my big brother.
he was building a family.
He was building a family here. Doing it his own way. Figuring it out as
I
he
agree.
went along.
He fought to not die that night. That's about it.
And so excited. And he brought me here to be part of that family. But he died. Because of you. And then there's me.
You also tried to kill me.
So many years.
You would have killed my mom if cancer didn't take her, you fucker.
To get through. Haven changed me.
He's like, he got 2.5 of the Chens.
Started to think about the future.
Like, he almost killed us. Hey, Papa Vito and his thoughts. Thank you for the follow. I want to play music feels like the lesser one there. I just want to belong, man.
I want to belong somewhere.
That one was
I wanna know
consequential.
that there's a place and a group of people.
Who the fuck picks music
that
there?
wouldn't be the same without me.
I'm in it for the music, man.
I was starting to feel that here.
I think Alex is allowed to be selfish and say she wants to belong even more than wanting to help people.
And you tried to murder me. You would have ended my life just so you wouldn't have to face the truth.
My mustache finds this whole situation perplexing.
You've forgotten it. Haven't you?
He's believed his own bullshit at this point.
You've plastered over it with another story.
Yeah, how is Alex not just fucking, just like, her whole entire arm in like the depths of Jed's chest right now, ripping his heart out? That you're a good man. You're not a hero. You're not even a good man.
You tell yourself you're a good man.
Ugh.
You take care of so many people.
His true colors.
You gave me a
Oh my
roof
god.
and a job. You checked on me. when
I
was
should have known. Like, he was so accommodating. It was all there.
such a good, generous man.
Fuck. They get me every time with this shit.
The lie. If you scrape it away, what do we see?
A pawn kind of implies, again, more acting under duress. I think the worst thing you could say is that you're a coward, which he is.
11 years ago,
Coward!
you led a group of men to their deaths. And you couldn't even say those words out loud. Because you're a coward.
I love how everyone's just letting this happen.
You couldn't imagine saying it to your wife. Saying it in front of your son. every day you were brave enough to go
And they gave him a dead wife, too, to make him more sympathetic, to throw you off the scent.
Courage to admit
I think she's dead.
I can feel you trying to pull away. Don't.
Face your fears, bitch. Shout out to Utada.
The truth hurts. Sometimes it's so awful you think you're gonna break.
Yeah, at least it's not Ducky. That would have hurt more.
But when you come out the other side, and you're whole and free and still alive,
I mean, you're going to
you
jail
finally know how strong you really are.
for the rest of your life. I mean, you're old, so you're fucked. You were going to jail.
I see the truth about you.
I see your true colors. Her eyes glowed
hate
red for a
yourself.
sec. That was the anger she just saw.
You hate what you did in the past. You hate what you've done to keep it secret. And the more you deny that hatred, the worse it grows. I know who you are.
I've seen the true colors. Say it.
Worst parts of you.
Would you hate it if she said it? True colors. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing. I'm not gonna forgive her. I am not. I may forgive him. Fuck that. I don't need to. I have forgiven so many people in my Alex Chen life. We don't need to forgive anybody. Forgiveness is not always the best option. That's soft. It's weak. I condemn you.
And I condemn you.
Fuck it. Oh, woo boo. Throw him in the trash. Fuck the high road. We broke him. Delicious Jed tears. I mean, again, you know, the onus is not on Alex to fucking forgive anybody for anything at this point. At least it looks like I got to keep my apartment. That's nice. Diane next, please. Yeah, can we get some fucking Diane hatred? I want to get, like, the Diane roast as well, because she's fucking just as part of it. Mindhaunt. Yo. Really is a mindhaunt.
Which involved a clandestine and unpermitted explosion to thwart inspections, caused the death of Haven local Gabe Chen last month. Mr. Lucan is currently in police custody, awaiting arraignment.
Fucking Jed.
More about this developing story, including the resignation of Typhon CEO, the market impact, and what it all means for your drive time commute, coming right.
Yo, the shoo-shoo snipe? They call that the shoo-shoo snipe right there. Way to go. Great shot. Let's play a song.
Yeah, the silence is worse. I need to get some air.
Okay, not gonna lie, I have to pee again a lot, so we're gonna look at all these revelations in just a moment.
Summoning all my strength and willpower.
BRB. Okay. And we're back. I also grabbed another Lexar lemonade. And the beef stick. That's my setup right now. Yeah, no, fuck Eleanor. You kidding me? I think out of all the people we helped, like, ours was the most, like, our interaction with Eleanor was the most meaningful out of all of them. And she just fucking threw us under the bus. So, yeah, not a fan of Eleanor.
I'm now ready to move from the bed to the room.
Maybe she forgot how we helped her out. I'll look at my phone in a sec.
Maybe Salem would be cool. I'm already an expert in witch trials.
Oh, good. A text from Ethan. Didn't think this day could get any worse. Actually, it's probably been a minute now. Also, we're in our... Actually, were we wearing this? We can't change, so...
Maybe Dad deserved everything he got, but I'm still glad we were there.
Oh, you missed a ton, Gabaka. Let us simply reminisce. I may be sing a song that we can't hear. Nice beta fish, though. I think that's a beta fish, isn't it? Maybe not. I'm not a fishologist. Whew.
I've been playing a lot the last 2 days.
Okay, no song, just reminisce.
Trying to think things through. But I realize it's actually the opposite. When I'm playing is the only time I get to not think. Not think about Jed, or Gabe, or Dad, and what could have been if he'd never come to this town.
Not too much, Kino.
What I don't think about is me. Because I've never been good at that. And suddenly, it's the only question that's
It's an
left.
alpha fish.
So, I just keep playing.
That's enough. Yeah, basically we did a big kind of nightmare sequence flashback. We discovered that Jed is responsible for all those deaths in the mine all those years ago. We confronted him at the town hall. Everyone knows the truth. So it feels like we're kind of in an epilogue stage right now. I didn't explicitly say that, but it kind of feels that way so far.
I love this guitar, but if it starts asking me riddles again, I'm throwing it out the window.
I guess I probably had these from my incident.
They say I was powered by adrenaline that whole morning. Now I'm mostly powered by extra strength Advil. And these.
Let's look at our phone. I'm guessing there's a lot to go over. Oh boy, okay. Leaf flowers. Well, this is old news. What a wonderful spring festival. Thanks to everyone who made it such a beautiful celebration. Now spill the beans. Who got a rose? I know someone who might have gotten one. I think I might know someone who got one as well. Those are the guy friend and gal friend that we got together. Sigh. Hang in there, bud. Can we brag for someone else? I don't see why not, as long as that someone has given their permission. Hey, Steph, do I have permission to brag about the rose you got last night from your crush? Come on, man. Rory Praha, hello.
I bet Steph wishes she could reword that. But it's pretty funny.
As many of you know, I'm a freelancer for the Rocky Mountain Gazette. I'm writing an article about this evening's incredible performance at the Spring Festival that none of us have heard because of copyright. But I can't track down the band's name. Anybody know? Hey, man, so we aren't like a band as such, so we don't really have a name yet. Hey, no worries. Can I get your names for the article? I'm Steph Gingrich, the brains of the operation. My muscle is Alex. Alex Chen. She's gonna die when she sees us. Steph says...
I'm so sorry I worried you all.
This is when we were down the mine shaft. Anyone seen Alex today? We agreed to meet up last night, but then she ghosted. Super not like her, kind of freaking out. Oh no, have you contacted Jason? Called his cell, no response. I'll try 911 next. That's troubling. Haven't seen her. Keep me posted, will you? Holy fuck. The Black Lantern will not be open for lunch today on account of the town council vote. Oh, this is before the revelations. Okay. We'll see you for happy hour. Yes on jobs, yes on prosperity, yes on expansion. You do realize that expanding mining operations outside of Haven is a temporary fix, right? That's not even considering the environmental impact. Do you have any proof? What do you want? A bibliography? I don't keep citations at the ready on the off chance I encounter someone who isn't willing to accept the truth. That's what I thought. And Eleanor... Hello, neighbors. Thank you for making last night's Spring Festival such a resounding success. Now comes another annual tradition, cleaning up after ourselves. I'll need a few volunteers to help me spruce up the park in the wake of last night's festivities. Work begins as soon as today's council meeting concludes. Drop your name in the hat. Sure, why not? I'm down. We're pretty hungover, but Jesse and I might be recovering this afternoon. Tentative, yes. I think that's writer. I think that's supportive boyfriend, and Jesse was writer boyfriend. Take care of you first, but if you're feeling up for it, we'd love to have you both. Gotta open the bar. Sorry, darling. Oh, push. Oh, push indeed. More like push me down a mine shaft.
It never ends.
A statement regarding the ongoing investigation in Haven Springs. We appreciate the community's concerns. Details are still emerging and we are cooperating with the state police. We currently have exactly as much information as any of you. Addendum. State police have tapped Deputy Jason Pike to provide assistance in this case, and as such, management of this account has been handed over to another deputy. While we acknowledge that Deputy Pike has come to occupy a special role in the Haven Springs community, we urge you to direct all inquiries through official channels. I just don't understand how all of this could happen under your noses. What is going on over there? This is not an acceptable statement. Nothing but respect for our boys in blue, singular boy in beige, who danced to Typhon's tune. Not untrue. There is no way the cops didn't know. There's something they're not telling us. Follow the money. Drop your tinfoil hat, you loon. Oh my god. Aaron and Ashley tend to get into arguments on my block. Black Lantern.
The phrase recent events is doing some work in this post.
Due to recent events, the Black Lantern will remain closed to regular business until further notice. Yeah. Typhon Mining.
Some continued support for you.
We'd like to express our, it's only got 2 likes and the 1 comment, which is disabled replies. Gratitude toward Haven Springs for your continued support. We have issued a statement which is available for you to read on our website. The 1 like, or the 2 likes, one is probably Typhon Mining and the other, no, one is Diane and the other is fucking Aaron from the post before. Charlotte.
Do I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait? I kind of think I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait.
Hello friends. I decided to open back up to commissions. I think we're all looking for ways to stay busy right now, and making art has always been my favorite method. So please get in touch if you want a portrait. I try to keep my rates reasonable, and I offer a discount for first-time commissions. Awesome news. Should we call the shop? That works fine. We got Jesse, which is, again, writer boyfriend, I believe. Hey Haven, the Record Traders is currently accepting applications. Priority will be shown to applicants with previous retail/broadcast experience. Fill out an application on our website. We'll be conducting interviews next week. Dope. Okay, so I'm def applying if you're hiring 16-year-olds. But is there like a sudden opening? Who left? Nobody just yet, but to be honest, I'm kind of eyeing the exits, looking for new adventures. Ah, geez, I'll miss you. Back at you, kiddo. All right, we have text messages from a lot of people. Yeah, Jessica. Who is a Jessica? Hello, Alex. This is Jessica Martinez from the Rocky Mountain Gazette. I'm sorry to contact you out of the blue. I know you've been through a lot. We are working on a story about the Typhon controversy, and I'd love to speak with you, either on or off record, about your experiences. I'm not really comfortable talking about it right now. Your comfort would be my priority. Please contact me at this number if you change your mind. Thank you for your time and stay safe. Thank you. All right, at least she wasn't pushy about it, you know? Yeah, that's what Project Rhea was, yeah. Lena was Diane's boss. Rhea was the code name for the project that was covering up the disastrous Jed mining incident back in 2008. Okay. Let's see. Alex, you are incredible, and I'm here for you no matter what. Call me the minute you need anything. I know. Thank you for having my back. It meant so much. Of course. How can I not after everything? Heart. Okay, so it's only May 26th. It's only been a day, I guess. And then Ryan. Growing up, my dad was my hero, and after the accident, he was the whole town's hero. It was the best feeling in the world to know others saw him the same way I did. And no one questioned it, even when the strange phone calls started, the late nights locking his office when he left the house, but it was all lies. And now I know the truth because you showed it to us. Let me know if you need help. I'm here. Thank you, Ryan. I will. Yeah, fucking being in Ryan's shoes, that is especially rough. I mean, that is just hard to contend with. I got Mac here. That's old. Hey, Chen, didn't think you'd actually take down Typhon. You're braver than I ever imagined. Now you owe me a new job. I'm glad you're okay, really. Ha, thanks, Mac. So it's the 27th. Dear Alex, you've been through an awful lot these past few weeks, but your resilience and courage continues to astound me. I have no doubt that you will weather this affront against your person with the same grace as you demonstrated to me during our lovely dance at the Spring Festival. A moment I will not soon forget. So please remember that we are here for you. Sincerely, Reginald McAllister III. I know, and I appreciate you sticking up for me, Ducky. Unlike fucking Eleanor, who better not be sliding into my DMs. Yeah, that's right. I don't see her in here. Okay, Charlotte. Let's see. I don't even know what to say, Alex. My heart breaks for what you have endured. No one should have to live through that, but just remember that Ethan and I are here for you. Thanks, Char. What you did wasn't easy. I won't forget it. Ethan. No, Dad knows what's up. That's awesome, Ethan. You guys look great. Seems like he gets along with his dad, at least, so that's nice. Hopefully his dad doesn't hate his guts like his mom does. Oh my god, I heard what happened. You weren't going to mention being a superhero when I texted yesterday. I'm so glad you're safe. Ha, thanks, buddy. Me too. Got Arthur. That's new. Alex, Arthur Jones with the New York Telegram. We want your story in the ongoing Typhon coverage. When is a good time to speak over the phone? Sorry, I'm not doing any media right now. I'm getting a lot of requests. When did you learn that your father learned in Haven Springs and worked with Jed Lucan? How did it feel to learn that Jed Lucan was responsible for the mining accident that killed your father? Why do you think Jed Lucan confessed to his crimes? This caller has been blocked. You will no longer receive messages from this number. And this is around the 28th at least. Okay. Let's see. This was the group text. Alex, please pick up. Just let us know you're okay as soon as you can. I'm pretty sure you just lost your phone, but Ryan's freaking out. Okay, we're both freaking out. We just want to make sure you're safe. Call us, Alex. Okay, so that was the night that we got pushed into the mine shaft. You have been blocked. All right, what else? Ooh. Jed, Alex, question mark. Okay, interesting. I got good at describing other people's emotions in this book, even new emotions, complicated ones. I could push through the mystery, find the words, but I don't know if I could do that here. I know that something in me resonated with something in Jed, each hooking into the other, drawing us together. I saw it in him, and it was like walking into a house he used to live in, seeing what someone else has done to it. Blazing self-hatred, so bright you could let yourself look at it. You can't let yourself look at it. The sure knowledge that you spread rot to everything you touch, the rigid feeling of the role, the routine, the lines you memorize and regurgitate to keep yourself from succumbing to the pool and looking at the truth. I don't regret what I did to Jed. He is a monster no matter what was inside him, and monsters deserve to be taken down. But now, in the smoldering aftermath, I find myself wondering if all of this is what I deserve. Because while the monster is gone, the hatred is still here. I feel it, a flame in heart, angrily lashing around for more to burn. Maybe it is part of me now, Jed's final scar, and the only one that will never heal. Fill your hands with grains of sand, in the rocks you see the clocks. Though I could hunt, I could be brave, nothing can save you, nothing to save. Of times that pass, the good, the bad, your life's a life you'll wish you had. Well, shit. Alright, let's look around.
I felt very close to Ducky after our dance.
Bye, Saturn.
I guess he felt the same way. Even though it was hard, I'm glad I let Charlotte overcome her own anger. I think it gave her the strength to support me.
We have an interview to look at, okay.
Good thing I sold off all my Typhon stock.
Okay. Typhon CEO resigns amid stock plummet. Actually, it's probably easier to read. Sources say FBI investigation imminent, just hours after a defiant press conference in which he vowed to see his company through the choppy waters ahead. Dennis Walker was the CEO. That was from the emails you're reading on Diane's USB. Resigned as CEO and chairman of Typhon Inc. Meanwhile, shares of the global mining concern, once top 5 in its sector, have nearly halved from 48.27 to 28.22 with no bottom in sight. It all stems from a series of shocking allegations and confessions tied to operations on western Colorado, where regional operations coordinator Diane Jacobs and former mining team leader Jed Lucan were arrested for
I'm pretty sure
some
my voice was
bullshit.
already heard by everyone who needed to hear it.
Alex, I trust you received my other messages and voicemails. I am asking for 10 minutes of your time. We go to print at 8. Please let me help your voice be heard. I don't think so, Alyssa.
Is it weird that the part of this that bothers me the most is nondescript dive bar?
Colorado mining scandal has deep state fingerprints. Deep state fingerprints. Irregularities abound. Truth remains buried. What are they hiding? Deep state deniers and wool-eyed cynics. Oh my god, this is like fucking Q shit. This is like QAnon. Oh my god. Good luck trying to make sense of what went down in the small mountain town of Haven Springs last week. Behind closed doors of a nondescript dive bar, 8 town council members gathered to discuss a municipal mining permit. When the doors opened, one of them was admitting to murder, another to criminal fraud, and no one could explain in any rational way, anyway, how this all supposedly happened. Local taxidermist Reginald McAllister, known to others in town as Ducky, described a near hypnosis in the room. A great man was made to stand naked before all. An exhumated truth begot its rightful place atop the throne. To longtime readers, the implications could not be clearer. This town council must belong to or be a servant of the globalist, para-governmental, military-industrial nexus that dictates international... Oh boy. Yeah, so it sounds like Diane did confess to fraud, yeah.
I'll never understand exactly what happened to me down there, but I'll always be grateful. Still looking out for me, huh, Pike?
Found this in Jed's house. After everything, I thought you ought to have it. What, the fucking jacket? I don't want a shitty jacket.
Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it.
Oh. That's his dad's jacket. Her dad's jacket, rather.
You ever swing a pick before, Mr.
Chen, John, and now. But I'm a hard worker, and I learn fast, and I don't mind long hours.
You don't have somebody waiting on you at home?
No, sir.
Well, John, guess you're a hell diver now.
I mean, I actually do like that, it does kind of work well that he was a miner here, because it answers the question, like, why did Gabe come here? Like, we know Alex came here because Gabe was here, but why would Gabe, like, find himself in this sort of remote Colorado town? because that's where his dad went. Like, that was the lead that he followed, because we know he's been chasing leads ever since they got separated. Let's look at the memory there. Here's the dad one. Oh, yeah, but pendant and the bomber jacket. All right. Now, for most of my life, I've known what other people were feeling, couldn't escape it. Sometimes I felt like I was drowning, flailing to keep my head above water and sinking anyway. In all that time, the only person whose feelings I really wanted to understand was you, Dad. And then I found you at the bottom of the world, and I finally felt what you were feeling. And what's messed up is your emotions were just so normal, human, I guess. Fear, regret, same stuff as everyone else, same stuff I've been drowning in since I was a kid. Shouldn't take an empath to know that, but I think I needed to feel it right before I could let it go. And now the only person whose feelings I still need to understand is me. And then we have the jacket. I wonder who he would have been if things had been different. Was that June or John? Husband or widower? Dad or... Oh, that's like... Wait. June? Is that like another name or like his middle or something? Husband or widower, dad, or whatever he decided to be instead. What if Mom hadn't died? What if they'd never come to the States? What if Gabe and I hadn't come along? Would things be different? Or was there something about him, something impossibly, bottomlessly sad, that was always going to lead him here or someplace like me? Maybe June was the mom, actually. That could be it. Or maybe Americanized? Yeah, that's possible. That makes sense, yeah. He didn't have somebody waiting for him at home. He was right. We had already been plucked up and sent away, isolated from him, each other, ourselves. He thought a lot about coming back someday, whether he was strong enough, whether he'd be doing more harm than good. I don't know. I know it would have been nice to look at him in the eyes as an adult and get to decide how I feel about him. It's hard to forgive a ghost. No.
Nothing like being called delusional by someone you trusted. That one really hurt. Must be rare that a local paper gets to break out the really big headline.
8 deaths covered up by Typhon Mining. Haven Springs rocked by revelations. Hey, thank you, Keynote, for the little coin. Appreciate that, dude. I'll probably need a thumbnail from you in the next week or so you'll be getting that right back from me, I'm sure. The picturesque mountain town of Haven Springs is reeling after a series of revelations that... connection to the death of Mr. Chen, Miss Jacobs. Location manager overseeing the expansion is simply unmanageable what the girl's been through, said Miss Leith. Miss Chen has declined repeating, but expansion efforts halted. Residents are left wondering about the effects of local business and real
See? This is why I try to only read the art section.
I love how we're in the paper for this, and then this as well. Old and new talent shine at Spring Festival. Editor's note, the following review was filed before the events of the town council meeting the following day. For all related coverage on those events, please see A1, A2, A surprising newcomer and a 3-time veteran joined together to create music magic under the Spring Festival stars on Saturday. Alex Chen, whose brother Gabe Chen, longtime bartender at the Black Lantern, was killed in a tragic mining accident last month, lit up the crowd with her passionate vocals and powerful guitar. Hey, Frosty, thank you for the raid. How are you? We're just finishing up Life is Strange here. We're probably in the last, I would have to think, like 30 to 20 minutes. It's been a long time since I've witnessed a Spring Festival crowd dance together with abandon like that, noted Jesse McPherson, local novelist. That's writer boyfriend. It was transportive. Steph Gingrich, KRCT DJ and mainstay on the Spring Festival stage, held down the drums. For what the duo claimed was their only their first time playing together, including even practice sessions. Colorless review were a tad skeptical. The chemistry was palpable. I couldn't tell you if it was or not. I couldn't hear any of it. I think I speak for all in attendance when I say here's hoping that this is the beginning of a new Spring Festival tradition that will continue for many years to come. Not if we fuck off to Salem, which we might after all this, especially all these bad memories. Bound but not broken, Haven will survive. The image of Haven Springs as an idyllic refuge, an oasis of comfort and civility, blissfully removed from the tumult of the outside world, was shattered on Sunday. In truth, that haven never really existed outside postcards and tourism board dribble anyway. But while we have weathered troubles and fought demons in the past, we know that this Typhon mining scandal will leave a unique scar on the psyche of our small town. Not just from what took place, horrible enough as those details are, but from who was involved. A young and beloved bartender, a respected mining industry up-and-comer, and the town's most revered patriarch at the center of it all. Jed Lucan currently sits in San Miguel County Prison. He is under 24-hour suicide watch for fear. See, I wonder if I forgave him, he wouldn't be under the suicide watch. Captain Fat Asthma, thank you for the sub for the 2 months. Appreciate that. And the legendary name, of course. So yeah, suicide watch that he might try and harm himself, but the harm he has done to this town, to all of us who knew and trusted him over the years, is just beginning to be understood. Still, in the face of this tremendous calamity, we say, Haven, I hope Frosty wasn't here for any of that, because that was, like, huge. Still, in the face of this tremendous calamity, we say, Haven will survive. We will emerge, if not stronger, at least a bit wiser for having overcome it. We will do this not because it is easy, but because we have no other choice. This is our home. Alright. Let's see. Looked at all that other stuff. I think, have we gotten everything yet? We have to play the interview.
I know now that my inaction
Ooh.
in the face of injustice was itself a terrible wrong. And I know that I will never be able to undo the tremendous pain and loss I caused. I do not ask for forgiveness. The only person who could give that to me is gone. Thank you.
There are no victories at the end of this. Just more painful truth.
Well, at least she fessed up. Can't ask for too much more. Oh, yo, those are sick emotes. What is that called? Let me see. Happy Peon. Happy Pion. Nice. That's sick. I love it. Again, I hope you weren't paying attention because we just did a bunch of spoilers.
The LARP was 2 days ago? That doesn't seem possible.
It is crazy. Finally, a lawyer's business card. We could have used that. I mean, we got through the Pike thing okay, but Diane's like a big fake McGee.
Maybe
I would say
do
at least a
deserve
9
some dollar sign
minimum.
justice, but I'd much rather be able to move on with my life.
I don't know. I think we could cash in as well as move on. I doubt she wants to play Mindhaunt after all that. Alright, I think we're gonna go... Wait, what are we supposed to do right now? Are we heading to the roof, or... Okay, we're gonna head to the roof. Look at the door. Maybe we can't go through.
I want to go outside without seeing anyone.
There you go.
That's why God created rooftops.
He did say that on the 7th day, I believe. Let there be rooftops! What was that? Who's here? Please be Steph.
Hey, Steph.
It is.
Alex, wait. Before you say anything, I have to get this out.
Okay.
What you did at the council meeting, it was the bravest thing I've ever seen. And it made me want to be brave too.
Oh, yay!
So, here it goes. I want to be with you. I don't give a shit about playing music or seeing the world. I mean, I do, but
Hooray!
only if it's with you. And if you'd rather stay here instead, then
Oh, I didn't...
fuck it. I want to stay here too.
I didn't say I was opposed to it. Your ticket! So I'll just say that was amazing.
I've never had anyone barge in to tell me that they wanted to be with me before.
Yeah? How'd it feel?
Uh-oh. We could have still gone to Salem, though. There's a lot of bad memories in this town now, you know? Hope we could have kept that ticket.
You've, given me a lot to think about.
Please say you love her.
Well, good. That was the idea. You know where to find me. Good luck, Chen.
Thanks, Steph.
That was nice. We're gonna run this shit. Yeah, I guess she's the barkeep now. What was Ryan's job? What did he do? Maybe he can just run the bar. Because it was his dad's bar.
Just tell me.
Gabe Ghost, yep.
What?
My future. What to do? The night of the Spring Fest, Steph made a strong push for leaving with her. Playing on the road. The excitement of the unknown. Of course, that was before all the shit went down.
I mean, if anything, I think we have an even stronger reason to leave.
Come on. You're the know-it-all. So tell me.
That's true. It is. The law is clear about that, Emily. You're right.
Actually, I do know what you should do. You should stay in Haven.
Hmm. Really, though?
You really think so?
Of course. You finally have a home.
Who pays
a
me?
Job, people who actually like you.
Man, am I really just in charge of the bar now?
Why would you give that up?
Like, my boss is in jail.
That's true.
Yeah, but it's different if you're with somebody that you really care about and they care about you.
Then again, maybe leave.
So? What do you think?
Choice? Alright, guys. Maybe I'll let you guys vote on this, because I'm honestly so torn to the point where it really is, like, legitimate 50-50 in my head. Like, here's the thing. Alex has spent, like, her entire life, like, been, you know, moving around, has no stability, has finally found a place where she can, like, get her roots in and you know, feel safe and a part of something. But on the other hand, like, I don't know, doesn't the more fun option sound like and there's so much fucking shit back here. I mean, you know, Gabe says it's gonna fade into the background, but like, we don't know that. He's saying it will. He painted us a pretty beautiful picture of, you know, idyllic, you know, stay-at-home life in Haven Springs. But, you know, we could explore the passion. You know, Alex has loved music ever since she was like 10, 11 years old, maybe even earlier. Steph wanted to do that, you know. I don't know. They can always come home, right? Yeah, like, I think Seek Adventure is like, if you don't do it, you regret never trying, right? You know, if it doesn't work out, you just come back. I think adventure. Yeah. I mean, this time she's moving around, but she's with someone who genuinely cares about her, and she cares about them. Yeah, and someone wants us to go forth and seek stuff. Yeah, Ryan, whatever. I don't know, like, it's so weird that the Gabe was like, hey, just so you know, here's a fucking super long flash sideways in the version of you staying with Steph in here. I mean, we're gonna be with Steph regardless, you know? So I say, like, why not just, like, get out there, you know? There's no need to settle down already. I mean, I'm saying that as a 24-year-old who's, you know, been in Pennsylvania his whole life, but, like, I think we're gonna seek adventure. I feel like most people want me to seek adventure, too, so, yeah. Let's go on an adventure. The game's trying to emotionally manipulate me, of all people. Yeah, I don't think either of them are wrong answers. Unless something fucking bad happens on the cross-country road trip, but we're gonna go on an adventure!
I know what I want.
Oh. I think that's us, like, letting go of Gabe right there, you know? Wonder if we said we'll stay, we would have, like, chatted with Gabe for a little bit longer. Where's Ryan? There's a song that we're not going to get to hear. I can already tell. Maybe not? I'm sure there's a song playing. Hot girls, we have problems too. We're just like you, except we're hot. Let's go, Steph. Adventure time. A shame we don't get to hear whatever's playing right now. Well, I mean, his two best friends in town are leaving, so Ryan did kind of get a raw deal there. Sorry, Ryan. Honestly, if they did play Everybody Wants to Rule the World right now, I was singing that as a joke earlier, but that's a great song right now. What if they see Max and Chloe? Oh my god, they could. If you pick the Bay, B-A-E ending over the B-A-Y ending, that's possible. But I made the right choice, so not gonna happen. Oh, we're about to sing. He's their resident himbo. He can't leave. He's tied to this land. Oh, we're actually reading it. Fuck him up, babe. Alright, maybe I will, then. Maybe I will. I guess we're not part of their neighborhood anymore. Why aren't you... Wait, you're telling me to fuck him up, aren't we? Are we not performing it together? I wish I paid more attention to the date on that text. The solo. No, didn't Steph get on the bus with us? Did I miss it? She got on the bus, right? I was too busy cracking wise. Please tell me she got on the bus. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why we're alone up here. We still have a scar here. See that?
I'm Alex Chen.
Is that it? That's it! That's it! Maybe she's our manager. This is the song. This is the song from the journal. I'm guessing it's the actual voice actress singing it, and it's an original song. We're just gonna sit and enjoy. Yo, Mike! Hey, thank you so much, dude, for the 5 subs there. We got for Not Steven 13, Manly Mr. Man, Storm 6130, Adrenaline, and Seekers X. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that a lot. I loved this. Yeah, gotta watch the other ending. There's probably more than one, too. There's probably a Stay With Ryan ending, a Stay With Steph, a Go With Ryan ending, maybe? I don't know. I loved this. I had a great time playing it. I had a great time sharing it with you all. I've been looking forward to this. You know what's funny is, I remember, when this dropped, the news of it, I was, talking about it, you know, I was playing Kingdom Hearts or something, and I was like, you know, I would love to play that, assuming that people still care about me in September. It's weird because at the time it seemed so far away, and I was like, surely something will happen and nobody will want to be watching this with me, you know, 6-7 months from now. But here you guys are, you know. I know it's no Kingdom Hearts 3 or KH2 Level 1 in terms of audience, but I'm so glad that, you know, you guys stuck with me for this. And I think we had a nice, fun little journey this whole time. I thought it was a beautiful game. It's right up there with 1. I mean, it's like really close. Like, it's hard to beat the time I was at in my life when I played 1. It really hit me hard, just for where I was. But this is probably the more finely crafted and tighter experience, if I'm being honest. The characters were better. The writing was, you know, not as cringy. Not as many head scratchers or conveniences in terms of how things shook out. Nothing feels like it was unanswered or left hanging. Whereas, like, in 1, you had, like, you know, everything with the Prescotts, and there are a lot of unanswered questions. Whereas with this, like, I don't feel like there's anything... And I haven't, like, deep dived on the TV tropes yet, but I feel like everything was wrapped up pretty succinctly. Oh yeah, we have all these pictures that I haven't been paying attention to, but look, fucking Riley graduated, so that's good. Let's all go on a fucking adventure, play music. But yeah, these were great little streams, you know. I felt like we all kind of went on the journey together. The song is fucking beautiful. We might have to speed it up though, because I'm getting antsy. I want to see all the choices. That's true, Keynote. I think if you were to, like, skip all the optional stuff in both games, it probably seems like 1 is longer. If you skip the optional stuff in these episodes in 3, it is, like, very short. Like, it is a ridiculously short game, where I feel like, as in 1, you are probably spending a bit more time with the characters, but I think the characters here, even if you're not spending as much time with them, are probably more well-rounded and not as annoying, if I'm being honest. Not as one-dimensional either. But yeah, I think they're both very good. I probably can't put it above 1 just because of the nostalgia. I know it's weird to say it, a game is nostalgic when it came out in like 2014, 15. But you know, it's tough. I mean, this easily blows 2 out of the water for me, and I definitely like it more than Before the Storm. This felt very tight and succinct and planned and just good. You know, this last episode was really good. Yeah. The nightmare sequence was definitely better than how they did it in 1. And I just like Alex is the best Life is Strange protagonist, I think. I feel like, I mean, Chloe had a lot going on, especially with Before the Storm. She basically got like 1.5 games to delve into her. But I don't know, Alex, I felt like I was really easily able to connect with. She's just very personable, as are, you know, Ryan and Steph, and even Jed, who fucking fooled me. Like, all the characters were so enjoyable, for better or worse, you know. Let's just enjoy the music, huh? Valkyrie was played by Suzu the Cat. It's great stuff. I would love to see, you know, a little vignette of Jed and Diane eating their shitty prison food, but... Yeah, you're right. Here's the thing. I was right. Like, I had the right DNA for the murderer. I had it. I just, you know, I was off by a generation, that's all. It happens, you know, I'm not perfect. I never said I would, like, I know I'm handsome and smart and funny, but I'm also not, like, a clairvoyant, you know? I can only get so many of those things right, so. It's gonna happen. We move on from these things. It still felt very short, though. Even with doing everything, like, it still felt shorter than all the other games. Which is fine, you know? I still think it made up for its length, and, I mean, I don't know, like, what, this was a 5-hour stream, the one before that was 5, one before that was maybe 4.5, so... Oh, there is! Oh my god, we might have to do that at some point. I forgot about that. Yeah, I bought that. We can't do it tonight, because I'm done. But, maybe we'll have to come back, maybe on Wednesday. Yeah, maybe the story's not over yet. I forgot there's the Wavelengths is another episode. So maybe we'll do that on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're still gonna do KH3, but we could definitely look into doing that on Wednesday or maybe Friday. We'll see. I totally forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Because I fucking paid an extra $10 for that. So yeah, you probably. But then again, like I did play all of the games all at once. Like I played one a year after it was all out. Same with Before the Storm. Life is Strange 2, I played the first episode on release, and then I wasn't interested enough to play it each time and check in each time. But then I played all the other 4 all at once when they were all out. And that was a fucking trip. Yeah, there's a lot of streams this week. There's a lot of streams going on. You know, the rules change when Life is Strange is involved, and that's in the mix. Very curious to see what our choice things are at the end. I feel like we didn't make a ton of choices in episode 5. Probably like the big one is like, did you forgive Jed or did you condemn him? So we'll see. I'm guessing, I honestly think most people condemned him. I mean, that's a lot, you know? That is a lot to push back against in terms of reaching forgiveness with Jed, so. Alright. I'm gonna speed a little bit. I think this is just the instrumental from the beginning of the game, so... I did like those songs, though. I'll have to go back and listen to them without me yammering. I mean, if it were me, I'm not forgiving. I'm just being honest. You forgave because you knew it hurt more? Yeah. I just, I was feeling vindictive, you know? So I had to go for it. Yeah, soundtrack never misses, Carly. All of the games. Oh, there are lyrics. Whoops. Well... we're just gonna speed because I want to know these options real bad. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the game wants you to forgive, but I was letting Alex, you know, feel how I think anyone would feel. I don't think anyone's forgiving in that situation. I mean, maybe Alex as a super empath would, but I don't know. It just didn't seem realistic to me. Not that these games are about imparting hyper-realism, but I'm definitely condemning, yeah. I believe we have Sky Zone. I've never been to one. Sky Zone near me. Yeah. There's one maybe half an hour, 40 minutes away from me. Just never been though. I think so, Keynote. Okay. That was that's what happens when you... Most people stayed. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna show me a fucking super picturesque flash sideways of her staying, I would imagine most people would pick stay, but I wanted to hit the road, baby! Yeah, so Keynote says, I feel like the whole point of the game is Alex learning to stop putting other people and sacrificing her energy and well-being to do the right thing and keep everything right, like how she felt it was her duty to keep her family together, and Gabe helped realize that it was never her burden. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think that, and I've met people like that in my life who it's either like polar opposites, like where everything is someone else's fault or everything is their fault and their responsibility to keep things afloat. But, you know, in reality, it's obviously more complicated and greater than that. And I think people who have lived especially if they've lived their entire childhood trying to keep things together, they've kind of earned the right to, you know, be a little more selfish, but not in like the bad, like don't care about anyone else way, just like actually giving themselves the space and time to do what they want and feel the way they need and want to feel and not care about fucking being the glue for a community or people or their family or friends or whatever. Just letting themselves feel their own emotions a little bit. So yeah, most people chose to stay, but you know, we're going against the mold. We're rebels here in the regulars. Oh man, wow, I wasn't even close. Yeah, we denounced Jed. I mean, who's forgiving? Like, get out of here. Oh, you fucking saints playing Life is Strange. Listen, I think I really, I felt in tune with Alex this whole time, and maybe the game wanted us to forgive. Maybe that was the right choice, but I was just approaching it. I try to make the decisions like I would, and I don't see myself forgiving someone for something like that. I've talked already in that video about it. I have trouble letting things go, and that's definitely no exception right there. So, Alex claims she learned the meaning of home. Some people said that, most people said that she claimed to learn to not fear her emotions, and I guess we kind of backtracked on that because we said we learned the meaning of home and then we left, but you know, those were the options we had at the time. And some people said she didn't learn anything. Some members of the council stood... Okay, so you could have had everybody. So fucking Eleanor fucked that up. Like, how did we fuck that up with Eleanor? Like, what? Like, is it because we didn't tell her about Gabe dying? Like, I tried to spare her of that, but I still helped her with everything in the flower shop. But everyone else, like Charlotte, who I did not resolve... Like, I didn't, like, take her anger from her, so I let her stew in her anger. And, like, her, of all people, I was expecting to not be with me. But she was with me. Pike was with me. Ducky was with me, and fucking Eleanor? Like, what? It's such a head scratcher. Like, that's like the weirdest thing about this episode. None of them could have backed me, but some did, and that's probably what most people, I mean, 85% got most people, so. I mean, she knew about her own mental state. Like, she knew that she had something going on. Yeah, I guess I mean, I talked about doing body shots with her, for fuck's sake. What else do I gotta do, man? Alex wanted to play her music in the future. Alex wanted to belong somewhere. Alex wanted to help more people. So we were in the middle choice there. It's just weird to say music. Like, compared to those other two, it's such a minuscule thing, but whatever. We reflected in the apartment. Alex didn't sit on the bed, whatever. Okay, so Ryan could definitely have not stand with us. Alex forgave Ryan for not believing her. Alex wasn't ready to forgive Ryan. Alex didn't see Ryan after the vote, and Alex stood by Ryan, or Ryan stood by Alex during the vote. Okay. So I'm glad we got that one. That seems like the best option. Charlotte sided with Alex. Yep. Charlotte believed Alex, but couldn't help. I don't really know how that would shake out. And most, that's so weird. I wonder if taking her anger makes her turn her back on. It's so strange. Instead of siding with me, Eleanor offered to get me help. Pike sided with us, and Ducky sided with us. You know, I think, I'm guessing the dance that we had with Ducky really pushed him over the edge to help us. But, like, I feel like the percentage of people that got the dance with Ducky in the last episode, that was, like, in the teens, like, maybe 20s at most. So I'm wondering if there were other things you could have done with Ducky. Maybe if you found him as whiskey early on or something like that. Most people... Wow. God, imagine fucking playing this game and then Ryan sides with the guy that tried to murder you. And that's what most people got. That's crazy. That's nuts. We had the minority there. And then Ryan and Alex did not get together. Yeah, we most people left with Steph. Most people were with Steph. Most people stayed with her. But yeah, we left. So that was pretty close. How does that work? I guess it's a smaller slice of a small piece, right? Because so 43% went on the road in the first place. So we could have gone on the road by ourselves. And then so out of that slice of people who left, there's the 37, there's a 27 who didn't get with Steph at all, and the 36 who actually went with us. Okay. And I think that is it. None of my friends play. I know that. I know. All right. That's it. Wow. Was this fan art in the Discord? Of me or of the game? What's happening? Wow. That was so good, though. My fucking internet's, what's going on my laptop here? I love this. I mean, the vibes were great. The music was great whenever we got to hear it. Characters, the story. I loved it. I was fucking surprised again. Completely bamboozled, as always. Typical Pat. Let's look at this art here. Someone tagged me. Oh, look at that! Little Presto in Traverse Town. Cute! Very well done. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick here. Let's see. Let's see. There. Gotcha. If I could simply look at... I'm gonna copy... open original. There we go. That's what I want. And I will show you this wonderful art from... Who is it from? Trash Prime. Oh, here in chat. Perfect. Let's see. Bow, wow. I'm still here, no worries. Don't worry. It is Plat Presto. Look at that. Look at the boy. The legend. It is he. He's the best boy. Very well done, Trash Prime. Thank you so much. I will be sure to feature that in the credits of my next major release. He is eating a heart. Beautiful. So well done. Thank you so much. I really love when people send in their art. Their finest of arts. Thank you. Okay. Well, folks, let me get the music back going again here. Again, I really do appreciate all of you who stuck with me throughout this journey here. I can only say so many times that I had such a great time. It was a great game. It's really up there for me. Just a beautiful, beautiful experience. So, and I think it had a lot to say as well. I think it really played with some very interesting concepts. Highlights for me, probably the whole thing with Charlotte and her, like, grappling with her, frankly, like, her hatred for her own son for what happened. I mean, that was just fascinating. I'd never seen a game tackle something like that in that way. The whole nightmare sequence and basically the entire 5th episode was just, really just stunning. So, is it in the top 50? I think it might be. I think it might have earned a slot there. I'll have to really hunker down and look at the list there, but, you know, it's hard to think of, I think it's got to worm its way in there in some way, yeah. At least top 50 for sure. So, that was great. All right. Well, we'll be back here tomorrow for KH3 at 6. We'll be in Monstropolis. Yeah, that's where we're headed. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow at 6. And then, I guess maybe we'll play Wavelengths. I already bought Steph's Story, so I'm not sure why it's saying to buy it. I'll have to figure out how to get that all running. But I'd love to do that Wednesday at 6, so we'll see. I'll let you guys know, as always, on Discord. And, yeah, let me just do my plugs. You got the YouTube. We're very close to 1,000 subs on the second channel, so I think we need, like, maybe 18-ish? Somewhere around there, so we're very close, very excited. We got the Twitter. Follow this man on Twitter, baby. Look at that. There's the Discord, where you'll find some cool art by folks like Trash Prime, and you got the Patreon. I got a couple of patrons in the past couple of days. Very much appreciate that. Keeps the whole operation afloat. And, what else? I guess we'll try to raid somebody, huh? Why not? Let's see. Looks like our good friend Endo is playing some Final Fantasy XIV. So why don't you go and throw up a Jabib or two for Endo? He's a great guy. I played Mario Kart with him on stream once. It was very fun. So he's a great guy. Go and show some love to I was gonna say show some love to Jabib. Use your Jabib to show some love to Endo. And then I will see you all tomorrow for KH3. All right. Again, thank you all so much. Stay safe, stay kind, stay courteous, and I'll see you next time. And I'm getting a little bit drunk right now. All right. Bye.